Happy Friday, everybody. Hey, Ahu, how you doing? Good to see you. Hang on, let me get settled right in here. I'm breathing heavy. I'm so excited. All right. Oh, look at that. I still have to lift open the window. And I'm gonna have to shave. I said I was gonna get my mustache today, so I'm gonna have to shave the mustache in for tomorrow. Can anyone believe that? The girl with the glasses, first in. Happy Friday. How's the start to your day? Always good to see glasses. Then Cookie gets in there. Good to see you, Cookie. How's the start to your day? And the nicest guy on the internet, the one and only Frenchie. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I hope you got a good day. Don't be working too hard, Frenchie. That goes for everybody. Unless it's, hard to work too hard on Friday. Good to see you, Drac. How are you? What do you know? What do you got planned for the weekend, Drac? Okay, enjoy, Cookie. I like that. I don't really know what it is, but I like that you like it. I say that all the time. I love that you guys love things I don't know anything about. Have fun watching Terra Guild. And hey, how you doing, the guy? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Any plans for the weekend, guy? There's Inky. I'm excited. Happy birthday. When's the big birthday, Inky? I'm excited. Inky's got a big weekend, and I'm going to try to spend some time with him next week. Maybe play some video games together. We'll find out. But yeah, I haven't seen Inky for... Inky was the first person I learned about Tails and Ears from. How you doing, Unicorn? How's your day going? Double fist in both phones. Well, thank you. So good to see ya. What do you got planned for the weekend, Unicorn? There's Gimpy. I love that. Good to see you, Gimpy. It was funny. Was it last night? Yeah, it was last night in Topsy's chat. Gimpy couldn't talk. So Brought was talking for him. And I thought that was pretty funny. And I thought there's no barrier here. Gimpy can get right in and say his own words. So it's good to see you, Gimper. Let's go, Ahu. May. Is it still you, Ahu? I didn't even bring my paper down here today. Oh, are you kidding me? What did I use? Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking we were rolling marbles today, guys. My pen and paper. I wasn't even thinking about my pen and paper. Oh yeah, look at this. Good thing you said something, Ahu. Or I guess I would have eventually figured it right out. Here it is. Here's my little paper. And right here it says Grand Champion Ahu. That's what it says here. That's what the records say here, Ahu. Grand Champion Ahu. That's what I've got written down on the judges' scorecards anyways. And if there's been a discrepancy, we'll have to send it to the board. I love those hearts, Drac. Nice. You guys gonna have a little date day, Drac? Is that what I'm hearing here? You guys gonna have a little date day? I like that. Maybe head out for a nice walk in the park and hold hands. Let's go. I hear that, Inky. I'm excited for you to have the weekend. Cheesy Gator Cat, how are you today? So good to see you, Cheesy. What do you got planned for the weekend, Cheesy? Has Sadie pulled out the feet yet over there? I went over. It's such a nice thing, and that's for everybody. If anybody's looking to support someone awesome, Sadie's also streaming right now. So if you have a heart and a tab, they do a lot. They're doing feet today, and I tuned in there to think that I was going to get to see some free feet, and there was only duck feet on there so far. And so, but there is hands, and they're wearing a nice gold hair elastic on their one finger today. So I was amped for that. Is it actually today, Inky? Happy birthday if today's actually your actual birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, it was funny, Gimpy. You know what I mean? It was funny, and I'm sitting there right there, and I'm like, I can hear him loud and clear every day. No problem in the old Mules chat, you know? Morning, Selzy. Good to see ya. There's a winner right there. I mean, and I kid you not, you guys, it's the absolute truth that when I go see this man, there's just so much joy brought in. And I always compliment him because it's true. He's got a hell of a hairline, he's got a hell of a jawline, and he's got the funnies, man. And that, for me, I don't care. It's hard to be like that, and that's why I'm a big Selzy fan. And I come in there, and he always gives me the time of day. He'll be sitting with 100 and some people streamer, and he'll still have time to have a little Canadian joke with me. And yeah, the guy's a good guy. Lets me come up for air and lets me eat his nuggets. You know what I mean? That's the kind of guy we're looking for. Good to see you, Selzy. Happy Friday. Have a good day, my guy. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Jack, right? So you nailed it. Like, Gimpy and Broad are the GOAT. And so I try to shine a light on them as much as I possibly can because they're super supportive people. They're kind. They've got their priorities in a good place. And anybody like that, I think people should be around. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Inky. Happy birthday to you. Many more on Channel 4. Yeah, unless I wrote it down, Ahu. You know what I mean? And that happens. I'll have to get an actual spreadsheet one of these days to keep better track of it. Look who's here. Good to see you, Poopy. So good to see you. I'm a huge Poopy fan. I can say that. Thanks for just always bringing energy and a positive mindset and kindness and being good to everyone, Poopy. It's super inspiring, so I thank you. Oh, Tuesday and Friday's nice days off. So yeah, the ball will be in her court then, Jack. Been working hard, and now we'll see. Maybe she just wants to have a lazy day. That's okay too. Get the feet up. Oh man, I love that, Cheesy. That's right, you got your rave tomorrow. And hey, Cheesy, not that you need to hear from me, but just have fun out there. Be safe. You know what I mean? Take care of each other. Hey, Tursk is back. Let's go, Tursk. Thanks for coming back. And yeah, so just so you know, if anyone that's new, anytime I see someone new come in, but I always start at 9 MST and go till about 3:30, and so the first half an hour is just me settling in and chatting, and then the prelims start at 9:30 and the Grand Prix start at 10. So that's just a little, dude. I love Selzy. That's what I love, listening to you scream. I love listening to you scream. It's one of my great pleasures, and I love laughing with you because every time you're laughing, I'm having a good go. Yeah, you're an incredible person. You really are. And I'm a Selzy guy. I always will be. That's my guy, and just the way he treats me and the way he takes care of me in there, he doesn't let it, always shines a light on me. So thank you, Selzy. And I love just you screaming and you laughing. And hey, Selzy. I won't tell the story that you told yesterday, but that was the best story I ever heard in my life. And I could tell a little bit of it, but Selzy got himself a bleaching kit for in a sensitive area, and and oh, is that funny, dude? I never laughed so hard in my life, and I feel terrible for you. And I got a little burning in that sensitive area, and the lesson of this story is, if you're going to be doing some self-bleaching, don't fall asleep, is what it was. And anyways, I don't want to go. That's a story for another day, Selzy. I forgot about that till I just saw you. The old bleaching incident of 1997. I guess that's you'd have been a little young, 2007. Anyways, that was hilarious. They got to hear your Mickey Mouse impression. I love that. You're good people, Poopy. How you doing, Marfo? You gonna win at some? You got some laundry to do today? That seemed like that was your lucky thing, folding laundry, winning marbles. Thank you, Cheesy. I want all you guys to be safe. You know what I mean? There's Pikmin. It's honestly, Celsi, your energy hits me below the waist. Your energy hits me below the waist, right down into the ankles. Good to see you, Pikmin. How are you doing today? We love Pikmin's energy in here. Oh yeah, D-Mac, you got that right. I gotta give him a trim back. Instead of pushing bush, I should be trimming bush, D-Mac. How are you doing? And just so anybody that's here that's new to D-Mac's world, I've got, great admiration for D-Mac. So anybody that's looking for somebody to hang out with in nighttime streams, it's D-Mac, you guys. He's nice, he's kind. And he's got eyebrows. Like, dude, the guy's got eyebrows. I was encouraging him to show those things off. They're like so pristine, so perfect. And then he goes, yeah, well, there used to be girls that would tell me they think I get them threaded and then I think I'd get them waxed. And I'm like, dude, that's just a gift. So get showing those things off. So we got a close up of the brows last night from D-Mac. And it's just like, the guy's got facial features for days. Anyways, that's my boy D-Mac. He's good stuff. He just on a little late for me. How you doing? Look who's in. Let me get the name right. Briss Auto Brasu. Welcome in and thanks for coming in. First time chatter. Briss. Good to see ya. Yeah, and honestly, Briss, I've never really, and don't get me wrong, but I'm sure you could, and Celsi's a good guy. He talked about it right on his stream. And so you could ask what the kit was. I don't know, they did mention something about apple vinegar cider. So I don't know if that was the home remedy or what, but that's what happened, Briss. I was right there for the whole thing. He was a young man, and he wanted to, I don't want to use the words that were used, but it was something about pink bubblegum. And that was, he wanted pink bubblegum is what was said. And so that was what happened. And I don't want to put my words in it, but he's here and he'll attest to it. But anyways, I didn't consider it either. And after hearing the story, I thought, you know what? I think that's something I'll leave to the professionals. But it's good to see you, Briss. Thanks for being here. Yeah, and I always feel bad too. Marbles is super fun, but I always feel bad because people come in and they're excited to go, and we don't get going till 9:30. So I feel bad because I want to get going. When people come in and that are new, I just get excited, and people excited for it. It's awesome. Yeah, that's her little Kong there, Drac. I put a little bit of peanut butter in there, and then I put her carrots in there, and she'll work at it for a bit. But she was a rescue, so she's an animal when it comes to food, and yeah, even her weight went up a little bit, but it's starting to come down now. But yeah, more healthy snacks for Addie. She loves food more than anything, and she wakes me up at 4:30, and she's ready for breakfast, and she's ready to go. So we've been getting up pretty early together, but I love her. Yeah, Briss, it was, yeah. There we go. Thank you. That's Selzy. There you go. That's the exact story. So I was pretty close. It was a DIY kit with a cotton ball and apple cider vinegar, and I'm still bubblegum pink. That's exactly what the line was last night. So that's a real winner right there, you guys. And honestly, you go right in there, and they're celebrating Pride Month, and there's tons of excitement. And dude, there's no going in there, and everybody's just super hyped in there, and they make you feel safe, and they make you feel welcome, and they crack good jokes. And yeah, Selzy will take care of you. That's the one thing. I feel safe in those arms. Because he's a Pegger. A Winnipegger. And that guy, man, when you're built in Manitoba, you're built pretty tough. So anyways. No, he's a good dude. Anyways, how you doing, Zooey? Yeah, Selzy's right out of Manitoba. I don't know if I think he's right in Winnipeg, but I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I just always figure that's where everyone lives. That's the only place to live in Toba. I guess Brandon, Winnipeg, but I think that's about all I know about the Great Toba. Nepal. Yeah, there you go, Zooey. And you would. Selzy would love the mushroom cut and the mustache. Selzy sports a mustache himself. Compliment him on that. A little whisker tickler. Hey, look who it is. Zio, welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. But anyways, that was my, the guy rocked. Every time I go see Cells, rocks my socks over. And I'm only in, we just have a nice little 10-minute, 5-minute combo. And the whole 5-minute, 10 minutes is just a gut buster. It really is. And, I can't believe a human like that exists. And that's really been my journey. Topsy, good morning. How are you? I was right there last night, Topsy. I'm sorry that I didn't get involved, but I was listening, and I think that your line of thinking about that new job is right on, Topsy. I did want to say that. I don't want to speak for Topsy, but they got offered a new promotion, and so I don't think they're going to take it after they calculated everything and the stress factor. So I was right with you on that one, Topsy. I think you calculated that all perfectly. But I didn't want any spoiler alerts last night on the library game. Well, yeah, I was right there listening to it, Topsy, and I think that you're 100% right. And you, at this, Topsy, just listen to yourself, right? And you're a smart human. And so just don't ever get taken advantage of. You're a hard worker. You got a ton of value. So just protect yourself. Good morning, Siona. I'm a big Siona fan. How are you doing? Any big plans for the weekend? Already on top. How can you get more on top? You gotta get a ladder. Well, guess what? Well, you and Selzy, you and Zooey are pretty similar then. And hey, Siona, and if you don't want to, it's fine, but are you going to be doing something special for your birthday on Twitch or no? And if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay too. Oh, let's go. A real freelancer now. I love that. Congratulations, Siona. And whatever you're doing for your birthday, don't be afraid to put a bug in my ear if you want, and we can shed some light on it, Siona. But I understand people sometimes don't want to self-promote and stuff like that, but I like birthdays, and I like people putting effort into things. So anytime people are putting effort in, there we go. Yeah, Topsy. Yeah, I was right there, and then guess what? I heard the supervisor came right by the desk and said Topsy didn't have to go in today unless there's an emergency. If there's an emergency, then Topsy's got to get on her bike and get pedaling. June 16th? Okay. Thank you, Siona. And happy early birthday. It's Inky's birthday today, too. Yeah, I would love that. Can you DM it to me, Siona? Or you can put it in the Discord. Either way, I'll find it, but I love that. Ah, sorry, Topsy. Ooh, cute blue car. I love it. Mine's silver with lots of rust. But that's the story on Topsy Day. They might have to sprint into the office last second. I feel, honestly, Gimpy, yeah, internet issues, especially when you're using it a lot, you do realize that it's a big, big sticky. So far, so good. Good, Topsy. Thanks, Siona. And the closer the date comes, we'll try to pump that right up. I can't wait to see it. Oh, we love interesting stuff. Last night, who did I check in on last night? I checked in on Juice last night. And Juice, Juice, I hope he stops in here today. That guy last night, he had the justice swing going. and he was punishing people on the justice swing. So I'm prepared for weird stuff. Yeah, he was Batman. He was Batman juice. Bruce Wayne. It was... I wish he'd come in here. It was ridiculous. It was like... yeah, he was making sure everyone was behaving themselves in Gotham. So I'm open to just about anything on here. And Sadie right now is drawing feet, I think. So, I mean, I embrace the weird... or the interesting. Sorry, I'm using the wrong word. The interesting stuff. I embrace it. Good morning, Opal. Oh, man. I'm a huge Opal fan. And I think, like, it's funny because ever since I met Opal, the whole thing is every time I see Opal, it's just like a jolt of energy, right? And it's awesome because the people that have gone over to say hi, they're just like, it's true. It's like a bolt of energy. I'm doing good today, Opal. Honestly, I'm excited to roll marbles. Addie and I got out for our walk. It's Friday. The weather's finally not raining. So, yeah, I'm amped. I can't really say anything else. What do you have planned for the weekend, Opal? And thanks for popping in. I know how busy everybody is. And that's the thing, right, Gimpy? People don't really understand that, like, in today's world, when you're paying for a service, you want that service. You know what I mean? And it's not like, oh, wait. It's not like, oh, wait, I'm paying my bills, so you should probably do your part and give me the service. You know? So that's kind of the thing that I find with the internet that I've learned. It's like, wait a minute. Anytime I'm paying for a service, man, you better get that service figured out right away because I'm paying for it. All right. We got lots of gardeners in here, Opal. Yeah, Poopy. They sure do. And I'm sorry if I didn't let that be known enough. But yeah. Everybody's in garden mode. So I love that. I love hearing about the gardening. There we go. I love that you're loving that one. I like that one too, Siona. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I like that, man. And I like when people bring that excitement in here. Is that going to be tomorrow, Topsy? Are you collaborating tomorrow? Is that what I read? We were talking about that weed plants the other day, Jack. I like that. I think in Canada you're allowed to have, like, I don't know, a couple weed plants and you can have some chickens. I wish I met someone that was like into that stuff. Thank you, Poopy. But that's the reality of the whole situation. Is that I wish that I could grow a little bit of Weedly. I could grow a little bit of chickens. I wish I could take care of myself a little bit better, but that's just not the case. I know, and that's the problem, right, Gimpy, is everybody just passes the buck, right? Oh, I'm just the face. I haven't heard anything from my supervisor. And it's like, well, and then they just always hide behind that. We don't know yet. We don't know. Well, I know the money's coming out of my account. You know, I know I'm paying for this service and I'm not getting it. So that's where everything falls apart for me. And honestly, Jack, like, I know so many people that are the same way. It can get expensive. But yeah, if you're growing your own and yeah, I think it's awesome, Jack, to be honest with you. Ooh, sub 2 tomorrow. Did you get through sub 1? That'll be exciting. No. But everybody that I've talked, Grousey played it. Grousey said it was really fun. Hypnos played it. They said it was really fun. So I'm guessing it'll be a lot of fun. I think you're right. Well, it'll be interesting, Topsy. I'll be right there. I'll be watching. Oh, that's so cute. I can't wait. I hope he's got Puppy on stream. That's good. They have 4 dogs now? Is that what it is? 4 dogs or 3 dogs? But yeah, Josh is a dog lover. I love that. Oh yeah, Drac, that's perfect. And get settled in here for a couple of games. Honestly, Drac, I'm I want people to be happy and healthy, man. And whatever, everybody's got a different idea of that. Yeah, I get it, Gimpy, and then it just falls apart. It's exactly right, and I just can't stand any of it. And that's why, like, people just don't provide service like they used to. I don't know. Are you streaming today, Inky? I think it's their actual birthday today. I even sang a little rendition of Happy Birthday. I think it's today. All right, let's get the prelim started. I'm gonna get Addie. I'm gonna open her Kong for her, and then yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Ahu. You know who else? And I hope they're sleeping. Oh, I like that, Cheesy. There's Siona. Buzzer's in. Good to see you, Buzzer. I'm just gonna give Addie a quick half hand, you guys, but yesterday it was Bro Milner was excited. They've got a ball they want to debut today, so I'm excited for Bro to come. Yeah, Drac, if you don't mind sending me that link, I don't know if you have Discord, but if you have Discord, if you don't mind, if you'd send me a DM, I would love that. Yeah, I swear I saw Inky. I sang her happy birthday. Yeah, I like that, Siona. They're doing it whether they like it or not. You're good people, Siona. Okay, let's see. How you doing, bro? Bro, I was so worried about you yesterday. There's the new Bro Milner ball. There's Drac. They're getting a little bit of smoke buff on. There's Topsy. They've gone with the gold ball. Zooey, purple. There. Oh, let's go, Siona. There's Tursk. Welcome back. There's a set of grapes on Mule. There's Marfall. Good to see you. Brought. Look at that unit. Holy doodle. There's Buzzer. Straight out of Saskatchewan. Good to see you, Poopy. Who farted? Gimpy. Look at those cherries. Big set of cherries on Gimpy. But anyways, bro, I hope you're doing okay. I couldn't even believe last night, bro was like, had to go to work, and he was right there. He took a sleep pill. He couldn't get to sleep. He had anxiety. He had stress about going into work, and I've been there. I used to work straight nights, and I've been exactly in the position, and all I wanted to do was type in chat was call in sick, man. Call in sick. And I knew that he wasn't going to do that, and so I hope you made out okay last night. And I did see that you posted that it's Friday and you made it through, but I was worried about Bro Milner last night. I saw a little bit of it, Siona, and I love the way your brain works. I love the effort that you put into everything, and it's just super exciting. Yeah, honestly, Jack. So that's the bit you'll find, right, Jack? I'll be honest with you, man. I put into people what they put into me, and so anytime that someone's doing something, man, the least I can do is come and say hi and put a lurk in. Because I'm a true believer. If all the people that I went around and said hi and lurked on, if people come by and say hi and lurk here, everyone's gonna blow up, and we've seen that start happening, right? And it's a small effort, and everybody's lives are busy and stuff, but I do know it's super, super easy to open up my tab and go say hi to you, Drac, and say what's up, and just take 2 seconds out of my day. And it means the world to any streamer. It doesn't matter if you're a 5-person streamer, a 10-person streamer, a 100-person streamer. Just having people come in and say hi and be genuine is what it's all about. So, right, but you can still go in and say hi and give traffic to the channel. So it's really not about, it's just even to have someone say hi. It's not even about, the lurk numbers or anything, but it's just traffic through the channel. Oh, that's so there you go. Topsy's right on top of it. So open a few different windows so the lurk's on each. Now, okay, Topsy's educating me here. That's the way to do it, Topsy, for sure. Yeah. And Bo's here too. All right, I guess I should get it going, you guys. I'm too excited to talk to you. Yeah, let's go, Drac. And so that's what you'll see is that everybody just wants to have fun and support each other. And it's an easy thing to do, just like any traffic. When I used to sit as a new streamer, anybody just coming in and saying hi, it was just like the greatest thing ever. So I thank you, everybody. That's good call on that for sure, Topsy. No, honestly, Bo, have a great day. Take care of your stuff. Take care of your stuff. No, it's all good, bro. As long as you're okay. You know what I mean? I know those things are hard. Like I've been in the not the exact position as you, but like similar, man, and having to go and work and anxiety about it and staying up too late and putting in things in the system to try to help sleep and then going to caffeine. So I'm just happy that you made it home and everything's okay and you'll get through it. You're a veteran. But yeah, last night I was just worried. I couldn't even talk in chat to be honest with you. All right, here we go. It's the first prelim of the day. It's a great field. Look at the field. A big field, a wide field. It's a nice 20 degrees out. There is a breeze. So you want to make sure that you're ready and prepared for that. Some marbles can take the breeze, others not quite used to it. But it's a beautiful day. And look at this. Here comes Wolf. How you doing, Nero King? Welcome in. How you doing, Groku? That's wild. I believe it though, Topsy. Welcome in. Yeah, take your meds, get your water in. All right, first prelim of the day, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. It's a big day. And here we are. It's a great field. It's the first prelim. We can't get too excited. We can't get too amped up, but it is where we like to get the balls warmed up, get the proper buffs on. And look at that. Speaking of proper buffs, there's Siona. And I'll tell you one thing. Siona always keeps it interesting. They've got a beautiful model. They've got a beautiful voice. And they got a beautiful brain. That's Siona in their, and their channel. But speaking of channels, here's Poopy. Can you believe it? Poopy's come into the channel and been an absolute positive force. And Poopy, I'm not kidding you. Everybody's just like, man, Poopy was at my channel. Poopy was at my channel. Poopy was in my channel. And you're a force, Poopy, so thank you. And speaking of forces, there's Buzzer straight out of Saskatchewan. Competitor 717 now, leading the way like they have their whole entire life, whether it was in football or being a dad, softball, fastball, you name it. Translates onto the marble pitch. And there we go. Here's Tursk. They came in last time we played. They've got the beautiful ball. They've got the car. They were nice. They were kind. I think the pride of Finland. Their name. Oh, Draxday will be done. Tursk done. Topsy done. It is just prelims. And here goes Buzzer's going to go for it. And they're going to secure the first prelim of the day. Look at that. The great Buzzer. Bo's done. Cheesy's done. Bro's done. Nero, Ahu done. Buzzer, Who Farted, Gimpy. Briss. Congratulations, Briss. But it's going to be Buzzer with the first prelim. Who Farted, Gimpy, Briss, the girl with the glasses, honorable mention, Marfa. The IA teacher, Grant Bashu. All right. I like that one. Yeah, and finishing what really matters. Finishing is what really matters. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Jeezy. All right, so last time we played, the big winners. The big winners. We had Who Farted, Poopy, Bro Milner, Bacon, Roy, Janica, Ahu, Bomber, Haas, Lena, Brat, Feels Dry, Gimpy, Bola, Ahu, Wolfie, Glasses, Itchy, Sass, and the grand champion was Ahu. Malice, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Malice. And there's Marfall. All right, let's go. Exclamation mark play. It's just the prelims. The Grand Prix will start in 25 minutes. So get your balls warm, get them buffed up. I'm going to get mine buffed up a little bit. Get a little grease on it. Yeah, Brat's giving it a little rub. Little rub, little grease. I like to give it a blow. And there's Tronic. Let's go. How you doing, Tronic? Welcome in. Let's see. Is there any? And you guys make sure if you got a ball that you want. There's Briss, MTK, the person behind the lens. Love MTK. Great photographer. Check him out on Instagram. But there we go. Look at that. Whoa, look at the glasses today. There's Zooey. How you doing, Nero? MTK, Gimpy, Topsy. Look at that. Topsy might have a big day. Look at this. Malice. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. There it is. Hey, is that what it is? A Shelby Cobra? All right. I don't know cars that well. All right. Here we go. Look at this. Speaking of greatness, there's Bro Milner. Bro Milner. Everyone knows Bro. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows football. Bro knows hockey. Bro knows how to be a beauty. And there he is, leading the way. Tursk is done. Zooey's done. Bro Milner. Wouldn't this be something? They won their first Grand Prix last week. They gave a heck of a speech. And the thing about Bro Milner is, Bro Milner's all over the place now, and they're smart. They're funny, and they're charismatic. And speaking of that, there's Brat. And I'll tell you something about Brat, you guys. Ever since that they came into the stream, they came into my life, they've been exactly who I couldn't, they're who I want to spend time with. They're kind, they're supportive, they stream. Great mom, great partner. Buying a lot of milk for the kids. We love that. And if they ever need another kid, I'm looking to sign up there. A lot of milk. They get to have pizza there as well. So that's Brat. But anyone that's not, following Brat, make sure you are, because I adore Brat and Gimpy. They're a tandem. And speaking of adoring, there they are. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The girl with the glasses. I hope you're having a great day, glasses. They're always here. They're always rolling. They lead by example. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion. Glasses day will be done. Cheesy's day will be done. Poopy's day will be done. Bro's day will be done. And now that opens the door for Topsy. And right behind them, crowd favorite, the Real Mule. Next could be Brat, Siona, the rest of the field. But right now, all eyes are on Topsy. They got offered a big-time promotion. They're going to sit down. They're going to think about it. Great cat mom. Streamer. Great niece of Cindy. Reader. Video game player. Beachgoer. Tattoos. The works right there from Topsy. Then it's going to be the Real Mule. Gimpy right in behind them. Glasses day will be done. Well, you know what? I agree with you, Glasses, but it's prelims. You know what I mean? Prelims. Here comes Tronic, MTK, and there's Nero. But it is prelims. There's Siona. Look at that. Great way to start today. Ahu, MTK. I am sorry, Glasses. Pool goer. Yeah, there we go. Pool goer. Hard worker. I'm only awesome on the weekends. All right, it's going to be Topsy 1, Mule 2, Siona 3, MTK, Ahu, honorable mention, Gimpy, Nero. What a start to the day. Thanks for everybody being here. Of course you can, Tops. Of course you can. But I'm a huge Glasses fan. I never want to see Glasses fall off. I adore Glasses. Everybody knows that. I would never want to put the commentator's curse on them. I'm actually always genuinely... Yeah, Glasses day will be done, ringtone. I love that, Brat. I've always wanted a son, even if he's 4 years older than me. I adore you guys. I really, really do. You guys are good people, Brat. How you doing, Thorny? JV Dam stepping in as well. How you guys doing today? And it's true. I gotta get a sports band. Nora's here. How you doing, Nora? Good to see ya. Thorny. JV, damn. Damn. Did you check in on Sadie, JV? Did everybody check in on Sadie? Yeah, just save it for you, Topsy, hey? The commentator's curse. Tursk's back. All right, here we go. I should have some water, to be honest with you. Zooey in. I'm doing good, Nora. Any big plans for the weekend? Any big Friday plans? Don't ever feel obligated, JV, but I figured you don't want to miss out on that opportunity, you know what I mean? But never feel obligated. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I mean, it was awesome to get to see Sadie this morning. I don't get to see Sadie very often before a stream, so it was good. No, Nora, today, like, I love rolling marbles. I love doing marbles, so today will be a really fun day for me to do this. And then the weather's turned a little bit. Oh, yeah, exclamation mark play. You have to go as many times as you want, Jack. Exclamation mark play. Just that race you fall out for. I love that, JV. There's DMAC. There's Drac now in. Look at this. All right. It's still the prelims. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Good to see you, Roy. I saw Roy sneak in there too. Ah, dude, and they're moving on to feet. Thank you, Pikmin. Are they moving on to feet now? I love that. Their hands look good today, don't they? Tell me those hands don't look good with that gold ring, that gold hair tie. And look at this poopy. I gotta focus on this. I can't be thinking about Sadie's hands and Cheesy's feet, and I gotta think about marbles. And I gotta be thinking about poopy. I gotta be thinking about Cheesy. But here we go. It's a tough one to call. It's just the prelims. There's no need here to go too hard, too fast. Just still trying to figure it out. The prelims will start in 15 minutes, or the Grand Prix will start in 15 minutes. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take advantage? There's Gimpy, Poopy. Look at this. Look at Gimpy. On a roll today. Wouldn't it be nice to see Gimpy take one home for the kids? You know what I mean? Not only does Gimpy bring home the bacon, also wants to bring home some bragging rights. And speaking of bragging rights, there's Bro Milner. They've got the new ball today. Whose day will be done. But there's Bro Milner. They've got a king-size bed. They're always finding things on their walk home. They got a beautiful kitty. They were getting scratches last night. And now they're here. They're ready to roll, and they're ready to enjoy the weekend. The great Bro Milner. And they're going to take first. No. Yes, they will. It's going to be Bro Milner. Then the great Briss. Thanks for being here, Briss. Then Poopy, Gimpy, Tursk, Thorny, MTK, Zooey, Pikmin, Roy Regis, and the rest of the field comes in. What'd I miss here? Yeah, hey, bro, it's Letterman versus, yeah, that is. It's the truth. And that's, oh, hey, how you doing? Honestly, Ashley, good to see you. Welcome in. So good to see you. They do look soft, don't they? Fair enough. No, that's fair, Thorny. And always give the feedback, Thorny. I trust you, you know what I mean? I think that you're right. We'll find out, Topsy. Look at that. Found look at that. Bro Milner being a good guy. It's going to be Milner, Briss, Poopy, Gimpy, Tursk. Honorable mention, Thorny. Thanks for giving that to the donation, Ben. Brat takes care of the bacon. That's why I love you, Gimpy, right? You're honest. You're honest, Gimpster. I love that. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Drac. All right, here we go. And thanks, Ahu. Yeah, that's how it always goes. We just kind of warm up for the first little go, and then we get into it. I like enemy gates. Are you getting out taking any pictures today, MTK? There's Ahu, cheesy. Let's get in there. Let's have a look. Let's see the marbles. There's Brought. We love Brought. Look at the size of those things. Just massive marbles. That's what Brought's known for, the size. But here, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's a safe space. It's how they roll. Look at JV Dam, also known for massive marbles. Drac, look at the size of those things. Ooh, let's see. Look at this. Good to see Ashley. Ooh. Absolutely pristine, beautiful. Would you expect anything else from Ashley? There's Topsy. Briss. Where's Briss's marbles? Look at Bro Milner. Just look at the size of those things. Let's go, Siona. Look at Gimpy's got a set of cherries out there. There's Nero. Welcome in, Nero. Who farted? Cheesy. And there, Briss. Beautiful, pristine. A nice little clink when they sat them down. There's Nora now. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Let's go, MTK. Oh yeah, I try to check out your stuff as much as I can. So yeah, it's just exclamation mark play, Drac, and then you can also buff your ball. So I like to blow on mine a little bit. And there's also the late entry buff. So if you get in within the last 5 seconds, your ball will be buffed with a late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. But it's hard to get in because sometimes you can miss it. So that's the thing. It's a... Well, Roy, you're right. Oh, and there's Malice. You're right. There might be some reliability issues. But at the end of the day... Yeah, there we go. Lou, ball wax, spit. There you go, Bro Milner. You're good with words. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Pikmin God has activated the late entry buff, so let's keep eyes right there. Pikmin, a great roller, a strong roller, well known to the community, and they've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how that works out. And look at this. It's Briss leading the way. Right behind them, Brought. It looks like it's going to be a 2-horse race, and look at this, Brought. Oh, and the girl with the glasses, Ashley now. They've got the beautiful ball. They're in rolling for the first time. They've got the first roller buff on, the great Ashley. Buzzers race is over. Malice, over. Roy, over. But all eyes now on Ashley. They're here. They're leading the way. You can see the confidence. You can see the excitement. It's going to be Ashley, JV Dam, Hoof-Hearted, Zooey. Look at this. JV now. Getting up there, leading the way, showing what they can do. JV Dam's day will be done. I repeat, JV Dam's day will be done. Zooey, done. And just for this race... Tursk, done. Nero, done. Bro, done. Briss, done. But they'll be able to come back for the next one. It's just the prelims, so you can't worry. You're just still trying to get your ball dialed in. Hoof-Hearted knows that. Poopy knows that. Ahu Jorgen knows that. The great Gimpy knows that. But right now, all eyes are on Ashley. Is this going to be something? Is this going to be a coming out party? Will we get an Ashley speech? Will we see a championship? No, Ashley's day will be done. The commentator's curse. Ashley had the race. It was all theirs. And then next thing we know, it's over. They'll go back into the pit. They'll figure out what went wrong. They'll have to tweak the balls, jostle them a little bit. We'll see. They'll come back strong. But right now, it's going to be Hoof-Hearted, the pride of the horse racing community. Poopy, Drac, Brought, Nora, Topsy, Ahu, Pikmin. Late entry buff. Siona, crowd favorite, real mule now. Gimpy, Thorny, Cheesy Gator Cat. It's going to be Hoof-Hearted, Poopy, Drac, Brought, Nora, Topsy, honorable mention. And thanks for everybody helping everybody out with getting the marbles and stuff. Oh, honestly, Tursk, you'll get there. You'll get there. And I thank you for being here. You know what I mean? I thank you for it's all, you know, you've played enough marbles. It's a battle of attrition. I like that, Fires coach. All right. How many more we got? We got time for about 2 more, and then we'll get going with the Grand Prix. And that's when the hardware gets handed out. That's when we go to the medal ceremony. Yeah, I agree. Topsy is rolling well. Hoof's rolling well. Keep your eyes over for Tursk. Nero's in. Bro's in. There's Ashley. They had the whole shot last time. Briss is still here. MTK. Cheesy. There's Ahu. Everybody loves Ahu. If you're not following Ahu, make sure you are. Ahu's an absolute unit. Kind, nice. They've got the O Canada redeem. I'll be playing O Canada. Rio Mule, look at those grapes. Look at that unit here. There's Tursk. Poopy Ashley. Briss. Buzzer still in it. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's a wide field, a thick field. Yeah, it's true. That is glasses rolling like a drunk trapeze artist in a windstorm. I hear the sizzle of the bacon. Yeah, that's Brat. Brat's got the sizzler. How you doing, Puff? So good to see ya. Hello, Avery. How are you doing? Addie says hi, too. Have fun playing ball this weekend, Avery. Have a lot of fun playing baseball this weekend. And try your best and listen to your dad. They're coming after you today, aren't they, Glasses? That's okay. Glasses always proves himself with the rolling. All right, 10 seconds. Yeah, let's go, Jack. Thanks for bringing that energy. There'll be no late entries. Oh, there will be. The girl with the glasses, and Thorny. And Puff. Let's keep our eyes on those three competitors. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it pans out. But right now, let's keep eyes on the whole shot. And the whole shot's going to go to Briss. And here they are. They're a new roller, right in there with the Rio Mule, Humble Racer, crowd favorite, Ahu, Bro Milner, and then the rest of the field. But right now, it's going to be Rio Mule leading the way, like they always do, by example. Humble Mule, though, that's the one thing. They've won championships in the past. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, former dynasty winner, future Hall of Famer, the Real Mule. But you'd never know that from talking to them. Humble racer. Doesn't even mention that they're a marbler, a great marbler. You see Mule and, hey, how are you doing? What's your day look like? And it's just, just going to try to have a fun day, have a smile on my face, and see how it comes. Doesn't even mention they're a marbler. And speaking of marblers, there's Topsy. It was talked about that they've got the hot hand this morning. They didn't have to go into work. They get to work from home today. So now you can see that's paying dividends. Getting their marbles out there, getting them warm. The great Topsy, Cat Mum, Streamer. We all know what Topsy did. Introduced me to the homemade Crunch Wrap. I said, what are you eating? They said, it's a Crunch Wrap. I said, that looks like a bigger Crunch Wrap than I've ever seen. And Topsy said, yeah, they don't make them big enough for me at Taco Bell. I had to make my own. And ever since that happened, Topsy's been a staple. Absolute winner. And speaking of winners, there's Brat. And we're on a we're on a first name food basis. I went to Brat's stream and they said, you don't have to call me Brat, you can call me Bratwurst. And so now, my good friend Bratwurst is going to take hope first. You get to hear the sizzle. There's the frying pan. Let's go. It's going to be Brat 1. Look at this. The great Poopy. Then Topsy. Here comes Nero King. Tursk is in it now with the Shelby. Ahu, Ashley, and the rest of the field's going to bring it in. I love a KFC Big Crunch. I like KFC. I'll be honest, people used to call it the Dirty Bird, and I would always just say, I like it. I like the Dirty Bird then. The dirtier the bird, the more I like it, I guess. But I like KFC. On a first food name basis, Ahu. Yeah, sometimes I mix it up in my brain because it's, Poopy. I always knew Poopy. Your brain. What a magical brain. It thinks a lot like mine. Look at this. It's going to be the great Brat 1. Then it's going to be Poopy, Topsy, Nero, Tursk, honorable mention, Ahu. All right, let's sneak in one more, and then we'll get let's sneak in one more quick one, and then we'll get it fired up. One more quick one. And I don't mind a bit of grease. I've never heard it. Like, honestly, when I hear someone say, oh, this is a little bit too greasy for me, I always like to get in there and see if it's the case. And I've really never had anything too greasy for me, personally. I've kind of always found myself in greasy situations my whole entire life. And the more grease, the better for this guy. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Last prelim of the day. And then, good to see you, Puff. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there. Yeah, and that's the thing that pushes me away from there's Bo. Lena's here now. I love, yeah, honestly, Poopy. The thing that pushes me away from fast food is never the grease. It's always the price. So I just wanted to say, Puff, I'm right there with you. It's the price for me that pushes me away. All right, exclamation mark play. It's the last prelim of the day. Then we're going to go to the championship rounds. We're going to be handing out the hardware. Medals will be handed out. Get your speeches ready. Hey, congratulations, Lena. Stream 17 and their new PC. Is it working? How do I look? How is everything working, Lena? There we go. Putting it to the test. Putting the new PC to the test. Let's go. All right, there we go, Lena. Congratulations. It's dripping through the bucket. I know the old. I know. Yeah, some things can be, because when it gets soggy, it can be a little bit too greasy. Let's go, Briss. Thanks for bringing that energy. All right, here we go. It's the last prelim of the day. Get your buffs on. Get ready, because then the hardware will be handed out. The belts will be given. Medals will be put around waist or necks. Belts around waist. There'll be no late entries. There will be. Let's watch Thorn classes. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. It's high risk, high reward buff. It's the last one of the day, and look at that. It's going to be Gimpy. And then we're going to go on from the prelims to the championship rounds. And Gimpy, you can tell the size of those cherries. That's the thing about Gimpy. Ever since they started rolling, everyone's been... Are those regulation size marbles? They're massive. Absolutely massive. Heavy. A lot of weight to those. A lot of weight to those marbles, but they have been weighed. They are an extra large marble. They are regulation. But just something bigger. Those cherries are something to see on Gimpy. Here comes Nero now. Lena, they've got the new computer buff on. Can you believe that? Congratulations, Lena. And here they are. Look at that. They've got the new computer. It's paying dividends. There's Bo taking time out of their day. Bo's got the flow. I will say this right here, right now. Best head of hair. Best head of hair on all of Twitch. My man, Bo. Kind, respectful, and a heck of a head of hair. That's who you want to get behind. We want to get behind Bo. They're nice enough. They came in with a big raid. I can't wait to raid them back. They're busy, but they're a big part of this thing. You guys check out Bo and you'll know right away. He's on to something. Speaking of being on something, there's Thorn. They've got the late entry buff. But right now, all eyes are on Gimpy, Lena, and Bo. It's a 3-horse race. The great Gimpy. Hard-working. Great father. Great husband. Absolutely supportive. The great Gimpy. But right now, all eyes are on Lena. They've got the new computer buff. They've got their 17th stream here. They're the only person that does the stream streak. We said, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we did a stream streaks and we kept track of our own? And Lena's the only one that took to it. And for that, I'm super thankful. Here's Lena. Lena's streamed. They're an artist. That's the thing. Great artist. They used to trace. Now they draw. Thorn's Day will be done. Thorny's Day will be done. They also have a sister who streams. MTK. Race over. It's going to be Lena 1 on the final prelim of the day. Congratulations. Tops done. Puff done. Here's Gimpy now taking their time. Right behind them, Briss. Nero. Drac in there now. Could you imagine Drac gets in there? They've got the 420 buff on. Let's go, Drac. But right now, all eyes. Look at this. It's going to be Gimpy 1 or Gimpy 2. Briss 3. Nero 4. And there's the hair flying in the wind. The great Bo. Drac, 420 buff. Here comes Brat. They've got the sausage buff. Little sauerkraut on there. There's Poopy, JV, Rio Mule, Ahu, Ashley, the rest of the field. Yeah, get those ganja powers. This could be Lena 1, Gimpy 2, Briss 3, Nero 4, Bo 5, honorable mention, Drac. All right, here we go. Right on time, 10 o'clock. Let's get the Grand Prix going. These are the ones that matter. These are the exciting ones. I think it's probably a dab situation, Drac. Let's go, Pikmin. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'll check out all the balls. I'm skipping that one because I don't like the RNG in it. And I'm allowed to do that. I'm hyped for you, Lena. I'm hyped for you. Yeah, these are the ones that get us on the board. These are the races that'll define our balls. You nailed it. Let's go, Jack. All right, here we go. It's the first Grand Prix of the day. Hardware will be handed out. Belts will be put around waists. Bragging rights. Infamy. Bro Milner in. Ahu in. Topsy in. There you go. Briss in. Lena. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. You never know what's going to happen today. You want to have your speech ready to go. There's Roy Regis. The one and only. All right, 1 minute. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's see, Ashley, Gimpy. There. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's go. Pikmin said they had something for us, and look at that. You're an absolute dandy. There it is. Pikmin's got that going. Where's Topsy here now? Topsy also said they got a new ball. Where are you? There you are. Oh, going with the purple. Love it. Briss, Brought, Roy Regis, former champion. Cheesy Gator Cat. We love a cheesy speech. Malice is in. I'm going to get a quick ball buff on. Yeah. Right there. Topsy went with the purple. Rig. I say rig, Jack. All right, 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's the first Grand Prix of the day. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Good to see you, Phoenix. Let's keep eyes on Phoenix and the girl with the glasses. Good to see you, Phoenix. But here we go. It's the first one of the day. Who's going to get out there? Who's going to lead the way? Who's going to have the hole shot? And look at this. Nope. It's too close to call. We can't call it a hole shot. But Briss is right there. So is Phoenix. Brought. Topsy now with the purple ball. Nero, who farted. But it's going to be Drac. They've got the 420 buff on, and they're leading the way. Here they are. Drac out front. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Out there. They look fit today. What a kit they have on. The great Drac. They have the 420 buff. They've come here. They're having fun, and that's what we love to hear. And speaking of fun, Ashley's day will be done. Poopy now, leading the way like they always do. Hoof-hearted, done. But it is going to be Poopy. They've come into the channel and been a positive force, and that's what we love here. Always supporting. MTK, the person behind the lens, done. And Red Phoenix, they've come in. I met them at OdaFest. They're a great streamer in their own regard. Always given to charity. The great Red Phoenix. And right behind them, Marlis. They're here rolling for the first time. Wouldn't that be something to get through Marlis? Get them out in front. See what kind of pedigree they have. But speaking about pedigree, there's Drac. The 420 buff paying off. Topsy. No. Drac missed. I repeat, Drac has missed. It's going to be Topsy 1. Ahu 2. They're good friends in the pit. Then it's going to be Cheesy. Poopy missed. Glasses. Late entry buff. Then it's going to be Malice. Burrow Milner. There's Phoenix. Late entry buff. Tell me the late entry buff doesn't do something. There's Roy Regis. Probably wish he put it on. Brought. Neuro. And now the rest of the field. I can't believe what happened there. I thought you had it walking right in, Drac. And then next thing we knew. Yeah, me, my man, and my women in the top 3. That's a huge lineup. And there's Lena. They're on the new PC. Just still getting the bugs out. But there's the purple we were talking about. It's going to be Topsy 1, Ahu 2, Cheesy 3, Glasses 4, Malice 5, honorable mention, the one and only Bro Milner. It happens, Jack. You know what I mean? And the anxiety can get up a little bit there. But you'll get it on the next one. Yeah, you got the PC buff, Lena. Let's go. All right, there's Neuro back. Thanks for being here, Neuro. Ashley. Exclamation mark play. MTK, the person behind the lens. All right, Roy, let's see how it plays out. There's Drac, JV Dam. I like the sorting buff. Can you play from the app? I have no idea. I'm going to buff my ball, though. I want to get a little buff on there. There's Pikmin. World ranked Pikmin. We all know Pikmin here. Great roller. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Phoenix now. Brat. Ashley. There's the, we like the Pikmin. The paw. The girl with the glasses in. There's Gimpy's cherries. There's a set of grapes on the real mule. Ahu. Well, Addison's just passed right out. Got to put some science on the TV. Let's go, Gimpy. All right, 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Briss. Thanks for everybody being here. I really enjoy doing this. All right, there's Roy Regis. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. Second race of 3. It's a hard buff to get on. And speaking of hard to get on, there's Drac again. Could this be Drac's day? They've got the whole shot. They're out in first. They had this position last race, and I have to say it, I'm an honest commentator. They absolutely blew it. They went a little too hard, a little too fast, and right before the end, they just blew it. And Phoenix will be done, speaking of blow it. But it is Drac. They come out hot today. They've got the 420 buff on. They're dabbing. And now they're racing. And right behind them, speaking of racing, it's Ashley. They got the beautiful ball. They're here. We would love an Ashley speech, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we love to get to know Ashley? Hear all about the big speech. See what they've got planned for the weekend. The great Ashley. And here they are battling with Drac. It's two first-time champions. We'd love to see it. It's a long way to go, though. It's only race 2 of 3. It's a long day. It's a full day. It's a sold-out barn. It's plus 20. Little breeze from behind. Ashley's day will be done. They'll get up for the next one. But oh, Drac again. Same formula, and it doesn't pay off. Drac's day will be done. Opens the door for Hoof. It's going to be Hoof-hearted. And right behind them, MTK, the girl with the glasses, Lena, Neuro, and the rest of the crowd comes in. But wasn't that something to see? We thought Drac was dialed in, and now they're dialed back. 10-4. Welcome back. Good to see you, Sass. It's going to be Hoof-hearted, MTK, the girl with the glasses, Lena, Neuro, honorable mention, the one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. And now we'll go on to race 3 of 3. Any big weekend plans, Sass? How's your Friday going? The great Sasshole, everyone. Exclamation mark play. Pikmin in. Who farted? Lena. Brought. What a field. Yeah, no ball left behind. Neuro's in. Topsy in. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Hey, how you doing, Goose? Welcome in. Let's go. We've got a new roller. Let's get a look in there. We've got a new roller. Let's have a peek. Let's have a peek. Welcome in. We love this. Holy doodle. Look at the size of those marbles. Absolutely massive. Would you expect anything else? There's Goose. But let's remember, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Everyone's marbles are accepted here. Sasshole knows that. So does MTK. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh, I'm ready for it to be done too. Let's go, Gooser. Let's have fun. Thanks for being here and thanks for putting your ball on the table. Let's go. All right, I'm going to get a buff on mine. I'm getting a buff. Get a little flick on there. See if I can't get it going a little faster. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. I hope it goes by fast, Sass, and I thank you for coming in here, and hopefully we can put a smile on your face. We love the sass around here. There's Drac. They came out hot. They got 2 DNFs to show for it. They had the whole shot. They were pushing Bush, but they could not sustain it. It's not an easy thing to do. Go wire to wire. Gimpy knows that. Poopy knows that. So does Briss. The great roller. Bro Milner's here. Let's have a quick look at Bro's ball. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows bro. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on them. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. The great veteran, Roy Regis, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Roy Regis. They're here. They mean business. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Cameraman, now in position. Who's it going to be? Race 3 of 3, and look at this. It's going to be Goose. Goose is right in there. They're out front, pushing Bush. Breaking trail, leading the way, leading by example. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the new chatter buff on. Sass's day will be done. Sass's day will be done. Sad to see. Everyone likes Super Sasshole. But they'll have to go into the chalet, figure out what went wrong, retweak the balls, play with them a little bit, warm them up, whatever you got to do. And we know Sass, they like keeping them in their hands, jostling them. That's how they like to warm them up. Give them a blow once in a while. That's the great Sass. And speaking of greatness, there's the real Mule crowd favorite. Nori. Yeah, Nero. Their race will be done. And it's Ahu. It's the real Mule. It's tough to call here. We'll see when they get on the straightaway who actually breaks free. There's Goose. They broke free. They had the whole shot. Could they go wire to wire? There's Drac. They've been racing well. Gimpy. Brat. On a first name food basis. Bratwurst. Real Mule. Ahu battling. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. MTK. The person behind the lens. Great photographer. There's Topsy. Great cat mom. Briss in it now. Hoof-hearted, Pikmin, world-renowned, world-ranked roller, the great Pikmin. And speaking of greatness, here's Ahu. And Ahu will do it. Mule's Day will be done. Phoenix done. Look at this. Ahu in, Gimpy in. Here comes Drac now. They've been rolling hot. Look at that. They've got the 420 buff on. Cheesy, Topsy. Oh, look at this. Could be Topsy's championship. There's Goose in. They've got the first race buff on. And here comes Roy Regis. They've got the late entry buff. Bro Milner's Day done. Hoof-hearted, Poopy. Ashley. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face, and that's what matters. And just like that, there's Cheesy, the great streamer, great friend of the channel. We love Cheesy. Anybody that's not, make sure that you're following Cheesy. That's who I'm putting all their computers in the shop. Glasses Day will be done. But Cheesy's got their computer in the shop, and the minute that they get their computer back, we're just going to flop on them. The great Cheesy, but speaking of greatness, it's going to be Ahu Jahorigahagan. Pardon me. Ahu Jorgen. 1. Gimpy 2. Drac 3. Topsy 4. Brat bringing home the bacon 5. And Goose on their first race. Congratulations. Now we're going to go to the medal ceremonies. Now we're going to hand out, the huge organ. Let's go. The huge organ. Yeah, that's it, Lena. And we'll hand out the hardware here. Now it's time. Medals will be put around necks, belt around waists. Trophies given out. Clear some spot on your mantle and get a speech ready. Third place will go to the one, the only, girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the inside. Pristine marbles. Ooh, are you kidding me? I thought the door was open for the one and only. Great race, Topsy, but it won't be their day. And the one and only, the champion will be. Get your speech ready on the first one of the day. The one, the only, Ahu Organ. Pardon me. Large organ. No, wait a minute. Ahu Jorgen. And this is a great dude, you guys. And for anyone that's not, we'll go to the judges' scorecards. But anyone that's not, make sure that you're checking out my good guy here. Ever since I met this guy, all he's done is just put wind beneath my wings. And that's all I've ever wanted my whole entire life. So anyone, the old pipe organ. Yeah, harder you blow, the more sound you get out of it, Thorny. You know that one. Everyone loves blowing on a good pipe organ. But it's going to be Ahu 1, Topsy 2, Glasses 3, Gimpy 4, Drac 5, honorable mention, Hoof-hearted. And now we'll get the speech. But Ahu's hot. They also have the Grand Championship from last time. Yeah, thanks for being a part of it, Drac. Yeah, isn't that true? Worthy champions and one exceptional specimen. Yeah, both hands, both feet, and your mouth. And if you get your chin in there a little bit too, Thorny, it helps, doesn't it? All right, here we go. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. First Grand Prix and I win. Thank you, Meal. Thank you, chat. Mainly thank you, Addy. Love you all. Keep your balls rolling. Thanks, Thorny. Or Thorny. Thanks, Ahu. First championship of the day, the great Ahu. And that's no joke. When I first met Ahu, I was calling him Ahu Jabahagan. And then he was able to correct me there to an Ahu Jorgen. So thank you for that. A huge organ. All right. Pickman's in. Yeah, Ahu Toboggan. I like that. JV Dam, Phoenix, Nero, Drac, Thorny, MTK. Yeah, I like that. Get a plonk on there. I'm going to get a buff on as well. I love hearing the sizzling of Barat. I just love giving the traditional blow. There's Malice. Cheesy, Gimpy. Topsy. Who farted? Pickman. There's Poopy. Everybody loves Poopy. Hey, Harpy, good to see ya. I'll be honest with you guys. Anybody too? I checked in on Harpy last night, and I tell you, it's consistency. If you want a consistent smile on your face, that's who you go see, Harpy. They've got the hair. They love the purple. Goose is back. Let's go, Goosey. And they're just a lovely human being. And I don't even need to sit there other than just get it's like the colors, the voice, and the community. That's what Harpy brings. So anyone that's looking for someone that's really nice and puts it all together, that's where I was last night. All right, here we go. There's Malice, Drac, Goosey. Thanks, Drac. And you know what we always say, Drac? We always say, tell your friends. You know what I mean? It's a good, we're building something pretty good here, and I thank you for saying that. Let's go, Sass. When the cat's away, the mice will play. You should have, Sass, you should have told your supervisor, hey, do you mind if I do some team building? We're going to roll marbles for the rest of the day. But I like that. Anytime the boss is gone, that's what I always say. There's the current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. The great Ahu Jorgen. Yeah, I love that, Goose. When the cat's away, the mice will play. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I need him here. And there will be. Ashley has activated the late entry buff. I was going to say there's going to be no late entries, but we do. And so is Bernie. Good to see you, Bernie. Let's keep eyes on those two competitors. Ashley and Bernie. They've got the late entry buff on. Let's see what happens. It's a high risk, high reward buff. But as it stands right now, it's first race of 3. Current champion. The one and only Ahu Jorgen. Great streamer. Great friend of the channel. Great friends with Brought. Topsy. Gimpy. Scooby Snacks. They're in that same vein. And speaking of veins, there's JV Dam. No, it's going to be Harpy. And I told you, they've got the positive energy buff on. I'm telling you, man, you go in there and all it is positivity and kindness. And that's why ever since I got linked up with them, they're good people. I'm a huge Harpy fan. But speaking of fans, here's Topsy. How can't you be a fan of Topsy? They're working 2 jobs, saving up for a house. They've got 3 cats. They take care of them all. They got a famous auntie who plays in a rock band. Goose's Day will be done. Brought done. Ahu, current champion, done. They'll get ready for the next race, though. That's just this race. But speaking of going hot, going good, it is Topsy. Leading the way. And leading by example. That's what Topsy does. Always leading by example. Hard worker. Likes to go to the pool. Loves to grab a slice of pizza. We always wonder what Topsy's going to be having for lunch today. And speaking of having for lunch, Drac has been eating everybody's balls for lunch today. Drac has been on fire. They've come in. They've got the 420 buff. They're a streamer themselves. They're appreciative of all the traction that the Bratster brought in, that Ahu brought in, and everybody loves it. And that's why Drac's here, because he can feel it. And once you start feeling something, you want to be near it. And speaking of feeling something, there's Nero. Nero's come in. And now they're leading the way, leading by example. You can tell there's a little anxiety. They're not used to being in this position, but they are out in first. It's a tight race. Anything can still happen, but look at this. Nero showing their pedigree. And speaking of pedigree, there's Drac. Poopy's day will be done. They'll go back into the chalet. They'll ask some questions, see what they got to put on. Oh, who's that? Oh, it could be Harpy. Harpy's day could be done. JV Dam now. The pride of the Dutch. And I'm not talking old Dutch chips. I'm talking the country. JV Dam's an absolute beauty. And speaking of beauties, there was Bernie. They had the late entry buff on. And that's what I'm talking about. High risk, high reward buff. And they landed it. Hoof Hard a day. Done. Lena. There's Malice now. Glass is done. But that's what I'm talking about. Late entry buff. Late entry buff right there. Where's the haters for the late entry buff? Great race, Bernie. Here comes Malice now. They've got to feel good about their position. JV Dam. Everybody loves JV. Especially Sadie. We know that connection. Now MTK, the person behind the lens. Real Mule, Crowd Ferret, Favorite, Gimpy, Cheesy, Sass, Topsy, Phoenix, and the rest of the field. Ho! No, I'm not off the board. Topsy 9's on the board, but it is a little bit of a slip. And there's Ashley. They had the late entry buff on, so now you can see the late entry buff. That's the right? Last and first. It's a high risk, high reward buff. There it proves it. It's going to be Bernie 1, Malice 2, JV 3, MTK 4, Crowd Favorite, Real Mule 5, honorable mention, the one and only Gimpy. And now we're going to go to the second of 3. It's the Grand Prix. Current champion, the one and only Ahu Jorgen. They've got the target on their back. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pedigree. Speaking of pedigree, there's Sasshole. Goose back for another crack. Pickman, Topsy, Bro Milner, Poopy. There's Thorny. I'm going to give mine a little stretch. I think that might be the issue. Didn't stretch it out quite enough. There's Phoenix. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Harpy. Harpy's shirt last night, and I'm not even capping. It was like this. Can't even really describe it. But it was like it just was a striped shirt. And there's Flail. Good to see you, Flail. Good to see Ashley. Get a little blow on there, Poopy. But it was just like the most beautiful shirt I'd seen. And I kind of wanted to rep it, to be honest with you. But that was last night. This is today. Yeah, I loved it too, Harpy. It was just like simple but effective. Does that make sense? Like it was just a striped shirt, and just seeing you in it, I was just like, dude, I love that. But it was like, yeah, simple and effective. I guess that's what I like. And everything just comes together in Harpies. It's really aesthetically pleasing. It all just works for me. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. $40 seconds. Get your buffs on. Second race of 3. It's going to be a big day. These are the ones you want. The early championships. Sometimes it gets busier. There's Flail. Good to see a Flailer. There's Goose. They've got the first time rolling buff on. The Great Brought. We know them. Sass. Boss left work. Girl with the glasses. Nero. Bro Milner now in. $5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there will be Nate Breeze, the old veteran, Roy Regis, and Ashley. Let's keep eyes on those 3 competitors. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye right there as the rollers come in. I'm so happy to see Nate Breeze. I tell you guys, I got a lot of affection for Nate Breeze. That guy's a real winner, and I didn't know he's a baseball fan. He's a runner. He's handsome. He's smart, and he's supportive as hell. I love Nate Breeze. It's good to have the old veteran in. See those old marbles get on here. And speaking of old, there's Phoenix. Look at this. Phoenix now out there leading the way. They've got the whole shot. I want to say it's their race to lose, but there's still a long, long way to go. And Phoenix, they're a competitor. They stream in their own regard. So I don't think we'll see too much anxiety. I don't think we'll see too much pressure. They should stay calm. They should stay cool, but we'll see what happens. This will be the first hole shot, and the second will come on the other side. Could it be Nate Breeze, the old veteran? They've got an old set of wrinkly marbles. Probably had to get the iron out. But that's Nate Breeze. Gimpy in there. And look at, there's Ashley with the late entry buff. And Adrax Day will be done. Harpy, done. Nero, done. But as it stands, look at this. It's Ashley. Late entry buff. Right in there with Lena. MTK, the person behind the lens. Bro Milner. They're right in it as well. But all eyes here on Ashley. Late entry buff. People are saying late entry buff, late entry buff. Yeah, look at it. Look at the late entry buff. Everyone's always wants to fight it. It's time to just accept it. And speaking of accepting, MTK might be accepting an award for their photography. That's the kind of photography they are. Good, talented. But speaking of talent, here's Ashley. They've got the late entry buff on. Oh no! And the commentator's curse. Are you kidding me? Ashley. Their day will be done. I apologize. The commentator's curse. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and that's what can happen. It's opened the door now for MTK, the person behind the lens. And there's Pikmin God, world ranked. Look at that, the great Pikmin God, Bro Milner, and there's the old timer, Nate Breeze, late entry buff. What's happening? Let's go. But right now, it's going to be MTK1. And then look at this, Roy Regis, late entry buff. 2, Pikmin, world ranked player. Here comes Bro Milner. Nate Breeze. Come on. Tell me the late entry buff isn't a thing. Come on. Let's go. It's what a field here. What a race. It's going to be MTK, the person behind the lens. Great photographer. Check him out on Instagram. Roy Regis, late entry buff, former champion, world ranked Pikmin. Then it's going to be the old timer, Nate Breeze, Lena, honorable mention, Bro Milner. Now we go on to race 3 of 3. Oh yeah, Royo. Anything on any top 3 I always think is massive. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Will there be a new champion crowned? Or will the great Ahu Jorgen, I have to say it, current grand champion, target on their back, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one, the only Ahu Jorgen. Will that change? Will we see history made, back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion? We'll find out. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to let a little buff on mine. Nero's in. Hoof Hearted. Harpy. Brought. Nate Breeze. Look at Nader's ball there. Look at that. Classic. Big, but old. Got to bring out the iron to get out those wrinkles. The great Nate Breeze. Good to see a Nader. A Milwaukee Brewers fan, believe it or not. The back alley buff. I like that. There's a set of grapes on the crowd favorite Rio Mule. There's Harpy. Brought now. Who farted? Janica. Good afternoon, Janica. Look who it is. The one and only Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Ahu, current champion. Target on their back, and there's Drac. They've had a couple real hard rips at it today. Good to see you, Janica. Bernie's in. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Yes, the late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Ashley and Roy Regis. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye right there. It's race 3 of 3. High risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it pans out. And speaking of panning out, there's Janica. They're out front. They're pushing Bush. And they're no stranger to pushing Bush. They've done it their whole life. Whether it was when they were a kid or when they were playing marbles. No stranger to pushing Bush. The great Janica. Former 4-time champion. Former 5-time champion. Former grand champion. Future Hall of Famer Janica. It's a pleasure to have them here. And speaking of having a pleasure, there's MTK. It's a pleasure to look at their photos. It's a pleasure to have them here. Now they're in the driver's seat. Could this be their championship? Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. They've already won once. Could this be their championship? The great MTK. Roy Regis Day will be done. High risk, high reward buff. Roy Regis knows what they're doing, though. They've won in the past. They'll win again. And now Gimpy, speaking of winning. We'd love a Gimpy speech. Right in there battling. And look at that. You can see all that grease flying off Gimpy's ball. That's all natural grease. And you can see MTK. They've got their mouth closed, eyes closed. They don't want any of that natural grease coming off Gimpy's ball. That's the one thing. That's potent grease. Look at this. MTK working. There's still a ways to go, but they are out in front, and here comes the rest of the field. Who farted? Lena. Nate Breeze is in there. And speaking of being in there, there's Gimpy. And you can just see all that grease flying off the ball. They may have over-greased it. They put a little bit too much of the bratwurst grease on there. Brot's Day will be done. But it is going to be Lena now. They've got the new PC buff. Congratulations, Lena. They've got a new PC. They can do their art on there. They can stream now. They can support their sister's stream. Bro Nilner, done. And here's Malice and Harpy. Look at this. The positive. You can feel the positive force. Janica's Day, done. The most humble person on the internet. Everybody loves Janica. But here it's Nero now, making their way. Get your speeches ready. Could it be Nero's day for a championship or Malice? Two great rollers. It's going to be Nero 1, Malice 2, Harpy 3, Gimpy 4. There's Bernie. Who farted? Lena. Sasshole done. Drac done. Here comes JV. No, JV done. Here comes Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Glasses done. JV in. Ahu in. And Nate Breeze in. And here comes the rest of the competitors. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Poopy. Speaking of smiling, they've always got a poopy grin on their face. And here comes Goose. Let's get a look at Goose. Make sure, yeah, and you can see Goose there giving the thumbs up. No injury. No injury. Waving at the crowd, waving at their family, giving the thumbs up. Everything's all good. Just stumble out of the starting block. That's all. Tripped on something. Oh, it was, yeah. Slipped on some grease that was coming off Bro Milner's ball. We got to start looking at that. A little too much grease maybe on some of the balls. It's going to be Nero 1, Malice 2, Harpy 3, Gimpy 4, Bernie 5. Honorable mention, Who Farted? It's going to be Bernie 3. Here it is, the championship. Get your speeches ready. It's going to be Bernie in 3. Welcome in, Bernie. How did an MTK win? The person behind the lens. It won't be their day. Second, still nice. And get your speech ready. The champion will be the one, the only, Malice. They've come in today. They're rolling with us. Thanks for being here. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecard as we wait for a speech from the great Malice Trucks. It's going to be Malice, MTK, Bernie, Nero, Gimpy, honorable mention, Roy Regis. Speech, speech, speech. How you doing, Lion? Welcome in. How you doing, Lion? Good to see ya. Thanks for the lurk, JV. Appreciate ya. Yeah, exactly, Roy. They're the standard. Good to see you, Lion. All right, here we go. The I gotta go bonus is real. Thanks for the games. Appreciate you, Alex. There's Lion now. Topsy. Exclamation mark play. Poopy's in. All right, take it easy. Thanks for rolling, Malice. I appreciate you so much. Have a great day. Thanks for rolling with us and having fun. All right, let's see. Is there any new balls we need to look at? Pikmin's in. Ahu's in. Girl with the glasses. Neuro. There's Lion. Real Mule crowd favorite. It's a nice day. It's a sold-out barn. An SOB. Standing room only. There's Goose. All right, here we go. 1 minute. I should put my lip stuff on. Oh, what'd I do with my lip stuff? Oh, oof. Oh, sorry. Let's go see. Oh, Topsy's got the blue now. Topsy's got the blue now. Right? Oh my gosh. I'm hitting the wrong... Oh, my word. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. I brought up widgets somehow. How do I get rid of that? My word. Oh, well, I'm glad you got your eye surgery, and I hope everything's going good. Thanks for popping in here, Lion. It's huge. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Bernie has acted, and so is Roy Regis. Let's keep an eye on those two competitors. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes on them. Bernie, Roy Regis. But let's keep our eyes on Lion, who got new eyes. Congratulations. Let's go. We'll check. I can check on the next one, Jack. All right, here we go. We're looking for the whole shot. Current champion. Oh, I forgot to write it down. Malice, but they had to leave. So I think we will see a new champion crowned. I do have to write that down, though. The Great Malice. All right, here we go. Nate Breeze takes the whole shot. Here we go, the old veteran. And when Nate Breeze first started playing, that was the thing. He uses a smaller marble. Everyone kind of saw those marbles and was like, oh my gosh, are you able to use that small of marbles? I've never seen marbles that small. And the one thing is, Nate, it's not about the size. It's the way they roll. It's not the way they look. And Nate's been using those small marbles ever since he was a kid, and now he's been effective. He's been a champion. He's been a champion in the past. And no one makes fun of those marbles. Famous for the milking buff. There was a time when that's all you would see. Nate just milking his marbles all day, every day. The great milk buff. But speaking of greatness, there's Roy Regis, the former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion. Roy Regis. They've got the late entry buff on, so keep your eyes on Roy. The one and only Roy Regis. Here they are right up there bumping balls with Nate Breeze. And that's the thing about Nate. Little older competitor, so there's a lot of wrinkles in those marbles. Still using the wooden marbles from back when he was a kid. So he's got to get the iron out. There's a little bit more prep for Nate Breeze. The knees aren't quite working as well. It's hard to get enough juice in there. That's the thing about Nate Breeze marbles. The wooden ones, it's sometimes hard to fill them up with juice. Can be some leaks. And speaking of leaks, there's Roy Regis. They're rolling the orange ball. Well known to the channel. Former champion. There was a time when everyone thought Roy might be done, and now they're back. And I'll say one thing. Roy's so supportive, not only of me, but everybody in the community. And I love seeing Roy out on the internet. And speaking of seeing people out on the internet, there they are. The one and only Nate Breeze. I was going to say brought, but it's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Can you believe this? What a dandy. Part of the Rapscallion Brigade. That's Nate Breeze. It's going to be Nate 1. Roy Regis with the late entry buff 2. Here comes Neuro. Ahu, they've won today. Current grand champion. There's Topsy. They've got the new ball, the blue. Real Mule crowd favorite, Cheesy Brought, Pikmin. Girl with the glasses. There's Drac. I think you're still rolling the white, Drac. There's Bernie. Goose now. Poopy. Who farted? Lion. Bringing it up. Surgery nerfed you. Yeah, it's first one. You got to get them warmed up, Lion. You got to warm those balls up a little bit. It's going to be Nate, Roy, Neuro, Ahu, Topsy, honorable mention, the Real Mule. Yeah, I'll get a look at it here. Let's go. Back from the sauna, Tursk. Let's go. I love hearing that. Bringing in the sauna energy. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. All right, have a great stream, Phoenix. Honestly, take it easy. Have a great day. Thanks for rolling. Bro Milner's back. There's Janica. Tursk back from the sauna. And warm those balls right up, eh, Tursky? It went right into the sauna. Let's see what happens there. There's Goose. Poopy in. All right, race 2 of 3. Current champion, Malice. They had to leave, so it does open the door. It does open the door for competitors to win a championship. Race 2 of 3. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. And it's an absolute riot. Thanks for everybody being here. Appreciate the hell out of you. A cozy 85 degrees Celsius. Let's go, Tursk. Made sure to get the marbles in there. Get them warmed up a bit in the sauna. I love that. Let's go see Drax Ball. There's Harpy. All right, let's see Dracker. Where are you now? There they are. There it is. Yep, you got the traditional blue on. The good old blue balls. We want to make sure the weight's right in there. Here's Gimpy's Cherries, Nate Breeze, Phoenix. Their last one of the day. They've got a big event tonight. Cheesy, Topsy, Goose. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Topsy with the blue balls as well. There's the girl with the glasses. Ooh, they've got a nice, beautiful one there. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Oh, we love Gimpy's cherries, don't we? Look at the size of those things. Just massive. Absolutely massive cherries. And that's what you got to have when you got a couple of daughters. There's Lion. They've got the new sight buff on. They got the 20/20 vision buff on. Let's go, Lion. Congratulations. I'm going to get a quick buff on mine. All right, race 2 of 3. And then the next one. That's when the championship will be handed out. 420 powers. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep eyes on Roy and Bernie. It's paid dividends lately for both racers. We've seen them both up in the front. Let's see what happens. The late entry buff, it's a high risk, high reward buff. And speaking of high risk, high rewards, there's Ahu. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to push the bush here? And it will be Harpy. The veteran bush pusher themselves. Always smiling, always happy, always bringing positive energy. Lions Day will be done. Lions Day will be done. And that opens the door for Harpy. Here they are. Absolutely. Oh, Ahu done. Nate done. Drac done. They had the 420 buff. And here's Cheesy. They've got the foot buff on. They've got the positive energy buff on. Everybody knows this. I can't get enough Cheesy in my day. I adore them. I think they're funny, smart. I think they're charismatic. I think they bring great energy. I think they're a talent. And speaking of talent, here's Harpy. It's their race to lose. They're in full control. Harpy's Day will be done. The commentator's cursed. I do apologize, Harpy. Harpy's Day will be done. That'll spell trouble. Bernie, done. Goose, done. Tursk, done. Brought, done. Gimpy, done. Sorry, I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it, but their days will be done. They'll have to go back in. They'll be ready for the next race, get a little different buff. And you always know what the problem is with Gimpy. A little bit too much natural grease on there. They've always got the rag, always wiping them off. There's Topsy now leading the way with the new color. Poopy, the real mule crowd favorite, now takes the spot. Look at this, crowd favorite, Humble Racer, the real mule. Look at this, it's going to be Mule 1 sneaking in there past Topsy. A little too much weight in the blue balls, some might say. And then it's going to be Poopy, Topsy, Janica. Most humble person on the internet. Nero, Lena, Roy Regis, Cheesy, and the rest of the field. Look at that. The real mule, crowd favorite. It's been a minute. Was it close to a record? I wish I would have taken it. Look at those grapes on the real mule. It's going to be Mule, Poopy, Topsy, Janica, Nero, honorable mention, Lena. Now we'll go to race 3 of 3. This is when the hardware gets handed out. Hey, how you doing, Carlo? Good to see Carlo. Really good to see. I hope you're doing well. Darn, Lion. I guess your eyes must be working pretty good if you're seeing that and I'm missing it. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Malice. They've got the belt. They've got the target on their back. Medal around their neck. Yeah, Nate Breeze going with the milk. There's Tursk back from the sauna. You know that their marbles have got to be warmed up. I'm going with the milk buff, too. I've seen it work so much in the past. All right. Thank you so much for being here, Carlo. I hope you have a good time and you take care of yourself. That's the number one thing. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Exclamation mark play. There's Cheesy. Brought now in. We're on a first name food basis. I'm allowed to call them Bratwurst. They said, hey, stop with the pleasantries. You can just call me Bratwurst. Yeah, I hear that, Jack. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Who farted? Tursk. Cheesy. Girl with the glasses. Poopy. Harpy. There's Pikmin. World-renowned racer. Sounds good. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, Carlo. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Then Roy Regis has activated. So is Bernie. Let's keep an eye on those two competitors. It's a massive, massive buff. Ooh, look at that. That's a lot of smacking of the balls in there. That's not for the Faded Heart. And speaking of Faded Heart, there's Tursk. They've got the whole shot. They were in the sauna. That's what Tursk does. They were in the sauna to warm up the marbles, and here they are. And they're beautiful marbles. Pristine, well taken care of marbles, and here they are. They're in the Shelby Cobra, or Cobra Shelby. I don't know cards that well. Tursk came in last time. They've been nothing but positive, kind. And their name, it's a Finnish joke. It's a play on some Finnish words. I didn't know how to say the name, and Tursk said, you can call me Tursk. And that's my kind of person. Give me something simple. Give me something to call, and here they are. Could you imagine? Could this be their coming out party? Could we get a Tursk speech? Imagine what they were doing in the... You can only imagine what they were doing in the sauna to their marbles. But it seems to be working. And speaking of working, here's Poopy. Uh-oh. Look at this, Poopy. Could this be a record? Could this be something special? Poopy, they've been here. They've came. They're a huge supporter of the channel. They bring nothing but positive energy, kindness, smiles. They're the epitome of this thing. This is the kind of people that make this thing go, and it's the great Poopy. This could be a record. This could be something special. It's going to be Poopy 1. It's going to be Poopy 1. Huge race by Poopy. You just don't see races like that often, and there they were. What a race by Poopy. Milner's Day will be done. Here comes Who Farted, the pride of the equestrian community. They came in with a horse racing raid. The great Who Farted. They love equestrian. They love the Clydesdale. Horse racing, rodeo, you name it. Cheesy done. Mule done. Ahu done. Here comes Goose, Gimpy. There's Bernie. They've got the late entry buff on. There's Lion. They've got the 2020 vision buff on. But it is Gimpy. They've got the great dad buff on. They've got the Friday buff on. Bernie, Lion. Here comes Roy with the late entry buff. Roy with the late entry buff. Then it's going to be Drac, Pikmin, Harpy, Goose. Everybody come in. Poopy, Who Farted, Gimpy, Bernie, Lion. Honorable mention, Roy, Drac. And that's the not even paying attention buff, Poopy. I love that. All right, here we go. Let's go to the podiums. Who's going to be the champion? We are going to see a new champion crowned. The champion was Malice. They had to leave. Open the door. For who? We'll find out. Third place will go to the one, the only. All right, take it easy, Lion. Take care of yourself. Ooh, Neuro. Thanks for being here. Neuro with the third place. It's nice to see him get on the podium. What if this starts something new for Nero? Crowd favorite, Humble Racer. Second, it's not first. That will go to the one, the only, Poopy Maria. Can we get a speech? Thanks, Nader. The great Poopy Maria. They've come in. They've been such a supporter. They've been really a great person in the community, and I thank you. Thanks, Goose. Yeah. Set those grapes on the table. Some people make comments that they're, take it easy, Bernie. Thanks for racing. Little too much pulsating. That's the only knock on the grapes. GG's. Poopy with the speech. Judges scorecard, see it like this. Poopy 1, Mule 2, Neuro 3, Who Farted, Nate Breeze, honorable mention, Gimpy. Yeah, might have to get the pulsating checked. All right, let's see. We'll get a Poopy speech. Have a great sleep, Royo. I appreciate you. Get a good sleep. Here's the Poopy speech. What? Well, I couldn't have done it without you all. Love you guys. Thanks for being here, Poopy. I appreciate you so much. There's Drac now. They've got the 420 buff on. Goose is here. There's Tursk. They've got the sauna buff on. Exclamation. Oh, let me get in there a little closer. My bad. There's the old veteran, Nate Breeze now. Feels Dry, the California kid. Happy Friday, Feels. I hope you're having a great day. Everybody in here loves Feels Dry. Representing California. Representing toilet paper. The one and only. Let's go get a look at it. It's always a special moment when the guy gets here. Let's go have a look at him. We don't like to put it on TV too much. We like him to earn it, but there he is. It's turkey time. It's the one and only. And everybody here knows how much I care about this dude. I'm a huge fan, huge supporter of the channel. Great dad, great partner, funny, smart, respectful. That's this guy right here. We love him. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Harpy's here. Tursk, Brat, Drac, Pikmin, Who Farted, Nate Breeze, Ahu. Thanks everybody for being here. There's Topsy now. Gobble gobble. I'd love to see some turkey time. Send your balls on an adventure with play. Let's go. There's Marfall. They might have, yeah, getting that profanity. I'm going to put a buff on there too. Why wouldn't I? Good to see you, Glasses. I hope you're having a good day. Everyone loves Glasses. All right. Oh, I got to write it down. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know what I did with my marker. This isn't good. We got it. Oh, 14 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, Poopy. I had to write it down. The one and only Poopy Maria. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Excuse me, I'm burping. All right, here we go. Current champion. The one, the only, Poopy Maria. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, target on their back. They've got the bragging rights, the pride, and let's see how that pans out. And speaking of pride, there's Ahu. And right behind him, the one and only Feels Dry. What a battle this is going to be. Probably two of the dirtier marbles out there. A lot of grease. And to be quite frank with you, a lot of sweat. A lot of sweat and grease on Feels Dry and Ahu's marbles. So when they get out there, a lot of competitors stay back, but not these two. The more grease, the more sweat. That's the one thing. Feels Dry doesn't wear goggles. Doesn't wear any mouth protection. Always has the mouth wide open and eyes wide open. And they get a lot of grease in there, a lot of sweat in there. And here he is, the California kid out there pushing bush, breaking trail. And if there's one thing we know about Feels Dry, push bush ever since he was a youngster. Been playing with his marbles ever since he was a kid. That was the thing. Always kept his marbles in his pocket. Always had his hands in his pockets. Parents would say, hey, are you still playing with your marbles? And Feels Dry said, I can't get enough of it. I want to be a professional marbler when I grow up, and look at this. It's all paying off now. All the days of digging in their pockets, playing with their marbles, jostling them, playing with them, heating them up. All the ridicule. Because it is known Feels Dry's got a smaller set of marbles. That's well known in California. There's just not quite enough water to grow them too big. And so that's the thing. He's taken a lot of ridicule, but it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And it's okay to have a tinier set. Feels Dry knows that. He's doing it for everybody that uses the smaller marbles. But look at this, the California kid, the pride of California. And I say it honest to God. He's a great father. He's a great supporter. And he's a heck of a partner. And he's a wicked dude. And I love that guy. The great Feels Dry. Everyone loves it. Then it's going to be Ahu. Drac. Marfall. They've got the folding laundry buff on. But look at this, Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. Who farted today done? Here comes Marfall. Bro Milner. Bro knows marbles. There's current champion. Poopy Maria. That's going to be Harpy, Pikmin, Real Meal Brat. Cheesy's Day done. Glasses done. There's Goose. They've been here. Good to see you, Goosey. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Still trying to get it going. Takes a minute with those old marbles, the wooden marbles that Nate Breeze uses. It does take a little while to warm those up. And you can't warm them up too fast or they can catch fire. Speaking of catching fire, there's Topsy. And here comes Tursk. I think they're still enjoying the sauna. Overcooked the marbles a little bit. Get it in you, Drac. Look at that. It is turkey time. The one and only California kid. It's going to be Dry 1, Ahu 2, Drac 3, Marfall 4, Bro Milner. Honorable mention, current champion, Poopy Maria. Milner in. Feels Dry beaming in. There's Tursk. All right. Could you imagine Feels Dry gets in here and wins one? We'd love it. There's Janica. Most humble person on the internet. Gimpy's in. Cheesy's in. Ahu in. What a field. Harpy in. All right, there's Brought. Exclamation mark play. Oh, Tursk. Let's see. Sorry. Oops. Pickman in. Poopy in. Oh, going with the yellow. All right, there it is. And always, you guys let me know and I'll try to catch it. Good to have you here, Goosey. Look at the size of those grapes on the real mule. My gosh. Same thing with Drac. This big blue. There might be a little bit too much oil in those. We'll have to see. They could be over the weight requirement. There's Janica. Most humble person on the internet. Harpy. Goose. Brought. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Yeah, that's the all. There's Marfo. All right. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. All right, here we go. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. It's championships. It's a thick field, a wide field, an exciting field. There's a lot of pedigree out there. Current champion. The target's on their back. They had the bragging rights. They had to do some dusting, clear off a spot on their mantle. They brought home the bacon. They brought home the championship, the one and only Poopy Maria. Everyone loves Poopy. Let's see, can they retain? Will we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? Or will we see Cheesy, the great Cheesy? Look at this. They're up front, splitting the gap with the hole shot, and here they are. And that's the one thing about Cheesy. Everybody says it, absolutely pristine marbles. They're beautiful, beautiful marbles. Keep them in a nice silk pouch. And speaking of a silk pouch, there's the Real Mule crowd favorite, the humble racer themselves. And speaking of humble, there's Harpy. What a battle we have. Hoof-hearted in there as well. But right now it's Harpy leading the way. Oh, Harpy. Oh, yes, and Harpy will keep it. Everybody loves Harpy. They had the new shirt buff on yesterday. Absolutely beautiful shirt they were wearing. And speaking of beauty, here's Hoof-hearted. And Hoof-hearted won't get in there. Pickman won't get in there. Cheesy won't get in there. And now that opens the door for the one and only Gimpy. Gimpy, no. It will not be Gimpy. Here comes Real Mule. Won't be Mule. Here comes Feels Dry again. Can you believe what we're witnessing? No. Feels Dry will be done. That would have been something to see. My God. Harpy, done. Bro Milner, done. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everyone loves glasses, and sure enough, Glasses Day will be done. Goose will be done. Here comes Janica now. Janica won't seal it. Noel Jack. Here comes Poopy and Brought. No, they won't. It will not be Poopy. It will not be Brought. It's now a 2-horse race. It's Ahu, Marfall. 2 beauties. Marfall's won in the past. Everybody loves Marfall. And the same can be said for Ahu. Thanks for being here, Ahu, and always just being a huge force. Ahu, no. And now it's all up to Marfall. Yes, Marfall catches it right at the end. This is big. It's going to be Marfall 1, DNFs. Geese were meant to fly. I like that, Goose. All right, here we go. We're going to the third and final race. It was a bloodbath, and it's in the cold. And this is where it can get a little bit dicey. Some people's marbles aren't built for the cold. How you doing, Ro? Good to see ya. There's Ro. Draken, Poopy, Pickman. But some people aren't built for the cold. Some racers keep their marbles in the snowbank. Put them in the freezer just for days like today. Make sure that they can still perform in the cold. There's Cheesy. There's Ro. Goose back in. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, let's go, Poopy. Your marbles are in the freezer next to your chips. I love that. You're so funny. Yeah, everyone died on the last one except for who did win? I didn't see. I forgot who made it through. It was Marfall, wasn't it? I can't remember. I already moved on. That's how fast I move on. Yeah, Marfall. Thank you, Glasses. All right, here we go. It's the race 3 of 3. Current champion Poopy. Will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back championships? Or will we see a new champion crowned? That's the real question here. I think we're going to see a new champion crowned. 18 seconds. We'll find out. Hardware will be given out. Bragging rights. The big stuff. It's all going to come down to this. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Race 3 of 3. Who's going to bring home the hardware? Imagine Feels Dry taking the championship to California, bringing it home, showing the kids. And speaking of showing the kids, here's Cheesy Gator Cat. And they'll show the feet once in a while, but I think those days are done. Now you're going to have to pay for it. How lucky were we? We got to see some of the first Cheesy Gator Cat feet. That's the lore. And here they are leading the way. Everyone loves Cheesy. They're a huge, huge supporter. Couldn't do it without them. They're always here, always helping out the mule. Always shining a big light on the mule. And the least I can do is put a light on Cheesy. Make sure you're following them. Make sure you're seeing them. And wherever they are, just be around them and your day will get better. That's Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs. They've got the braces. They've got the smile. And they got the pedigree for rolling marbles. And that's the one thing about Cheesy. They're never scared. The more marbles, the better. You'll never see Cheesy say, hey, get your marbles out of here. Nope. They like banging marbles. They like rubbing marbles. They like it all. That's Cheesy. And speaking of liking it all, there's Bro Milner. Bro Milner, they haven't went to sleep in like 28 hours, and here they are rolling marbles. Absolute pleasure to have the great Bro Milner here. And I want to borrow his princess plate. That was the one thing, showing off his princess plate. And speaking of showing off, there's Feels Dry, the California kid. Could they do something special here? Usually special and Feels Dry's name is not put in the same sentence. But could it be today? Could today be the day that Feels Dry comes out, does something special? Look at those pristine marbles. They've always got the toilet paper. They're used to bringing up the back. They're not used to being in front. And speaking of being in front, there's Turk. They've got the new ball buff on. Here's Turk. They've got the sauna buff on, the new ball buff on. And now could this be their race? Tursk. Let's go, Tursk. They're in the cold. They know a thing or two about cold from Finland. Look at that. Here's Feels Dry battling the cold. Not a place they're used to being. Drax in it now too. Brat's right there. Pickman, world ranked. Cheesy Gator Cat has fallen back, but right now it's Feels Dry. The California kid. Could you imagine this? Come on, Feels Dry. Come on, Feels. There's Gimpy, the girl with the glasses. Real mule, hoof-hearted. But all eyes. Drax Day will be done. It's going to be Turk 1, Gimpy 2, Glasses 3, Mule 4, Hoof-hearted, and here comes the rest of the field. Pickman, Feels Dry fell back a bit. Rose Day will be done. Cheesy, done. Feels Dry. Oh, sorry. I could have got a little better look at the pit. It's going to be Tursk 1, Gimpy 2, Glasses 3, Mule 4, Hoof-hearted, honorable mention, Brat. And now we go to the medal ceremony. Yeah, you're Marvel. You'll always been a nice guy out there. And look at that. Feels, dude. I thought you had it, and it's turkey time. Everyone loves Feels Dry. Look at him. Happy Friday, dude. I appreciate you. And second place, we'll go to the one and only. Look at that. Tursk was right there. They put the marbles in the sauna. And there they are. They climbed to second. Great to see you, Tursk. And first place will go to, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. The one and only Marfall. Marfall, congratulations. They've won in the past, and here they are winning again. And they're an absolute exceptional human being. Thanks, Marfall. And if you have a speech, let it rip. Yeah, seconds right in there, Tursk. I love it. It's going to be Marfall 1, Tursk 2, Feels Dry 3, Gimpy 4, Ahu, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. Let's go, Marfall. It's awesome. It's the laundry. I know last time you won, you were doing laundry, and it happened again. There's Roe Milner, Cheesy. Good tunes. Everybody getting in here. There's Tursk. They got a second place under their belt. Harpy's back. Yeah, the old laundry buff. Poopy in, Broad in, Drac in. Yeah, don't keep your balls cooped up. Let them run free. Exclamation mark play. I love it. You have to download the app, bro. That's how you have to do it. You have to download the app, and then you can kind of like spruce your ball up there. I like the moonlit wax. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. All right, I have to say it. Current champion. Medal around their neck, belt around their waist, target on their back. Absolute delight. The champion, the one and only, Marfall. The laundry buff was on. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to put on some lip stuff. Thanks, Drac. Thanks for you guys helping each other out. Bro. The experimenter, bro. The scientist, bro. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Cheesy. Who farted? Drac. There's Roe. Nate Breeze. Look at those grapes. There's the current champion. Oh, no, that's not current champions right there. Current second place was Tursk. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. This one's a slow one. It takes a minute or two. We'll see how it goes. But it's too tight to call. We'll find out when they get up there a little bit. Look at this. Speaking of getting up there a little bit, it's the two cars out front. It almost seems like cheating, doesn't it? We'll have to see. We'll have to go to talk to the board. We'll have to see what the judges say. But two guys in cars out there in front. Isn't that something? But we'll see how it pans out. We'll see who takes the whole shot out of here. It's too tight to call. You can't... Look at this. And speaking of too tight to call, it's Turks and Ahu. Two absolute beauties. Great supporters of the channel. Great marblers. Speaking of greatness, there's Nate. Crowd favorite, Real Mule, Harpy. But all eyes right here on Ahu and Tursk. Harpy now, it's a 3-horse race. But all eyes are right here. They've got the car buffs on. Sauna buff on. Ahu's got the great guy buff on. And anyone that's not following Ahu, make sure you get in there, you give a follow. Check out the situation. Because it's a good situation over there. Good bang for buck. Great prices. And speaking of great prices, what's the price of being in first? It's free. You just got to get the balls on the table, and you got to get them rolling. Ahu's won today. Ahu already has a championship. They also have the Grand Championship around their belt, around their waist. The great Ahu Jorgen leading the way. Oh, no, something has happened. That stymied Ahu for a half a second, but now they're back on track, and now they're doing what they do best, leading by example. And that's the thing about Ahu. When they first started, everyone was kind of like, whoa, aren't those balls a little bit small to be playing with? No, they are regulation size. They are on the smaller end. They use an extra small marble. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. Ahu's been playing with those ones ever since they were a kid. He used to take them to church. Playing with the marbles right in church. He'd have to hide them in his pocket. Keep them in their little pouch. And now look where that's taken him. To a championship. Out in first. And speaking of out in first, there's Tursk. They've got the car buff on, the sauna buff on. They've got the second place buff on. Could we see Tursk climb to the top? We'll find out. Glasses knows how to do it. Ooh, it would be nice to get a Harpy speech. There's Bro Milner. Humble Racer, Real Mule. But right now, all eyes are right here, locked in on the great Tursk. The pride of Finland. Ahu. Girl with the glasses. And Harpy. And if they can get past the laser, it does look like it could be Tursk's race. It is. I have to say it. Ahu's done. It is Tursk's race to lose. Will they lose it or will they win it? They will win it. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. No. Yes, it's going to be the girl with the glasses, Harpy, Bro Milner, and now the rest of the field. There's Who Farted, Cheesy, Brought, Jack, Rowe, the great veteran, Nate Breeze, current champion, Marfo. But right now, all eyes are on Poopy, Who Farted, Cheesy, Brought now, Drac, Rowe, Marfo, Nate Breeze. It's tree sap slowing you down. That's funny. How you doing, guy? Good to see the guy. Yeah, it's shiny. There's the old veteran, Nate Breeze, bringing up the rear. It's going to be Tursk, Glasses, Harpy, Bro, Cheesy, honorable mention, Who Farted. Yeah, let's go, Tursk. I love that attitude. And thanks for bringing that energy in here. Exclamation mark play. There's the guy. Poopy, Rowe, the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Ahu. Tursk back. Could this be Tursk Day? Could we get a Tursk speech? Gentleman's buff. I like that, Ahu. I got to get a buff on there, too. I'm going to tweak him a bit. All right. There's Marfall, current champion. Water. Yours will sink in there. They're so big. Bro. Yours will sink in there. All right. Here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Buzzer's back. Good to see the buzzer. I like that, the guy. All right. 40 seconds. Exclamation mark play. That sucks, the guy. At least it's not winter. That's the one thing, but that does stink. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries, then there will be. Cheesy Gator Cat has activated a late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see what happens. Nice. Honestly, the guy, thanks for helping out your friends. Grousey, my battery died, and I had to get a jump from Grousey this winter. So thank you. And speaking of getting a jump, there's Rowe. They put the curse on. They put the stop winning curse on. Let's see if that helps them. Let's see what happens. Look at what's happening. Poopy Maria, former champion. They've won today. Everybody knows Poopy. Imagine they come in and win something. There's the girl with the glasses. Right in there battling with Buzzer. There's Nate Breeze. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Who Farted. Bro Milner. They're all in it. But let's see what happens. You can't really call it till it gets right here. And there we'll have a pretty good idea of who is in the lead. Who's going to take it. There's too many routes. There's too many routes to call it. And speaking of routes, there's Rowe right in there with Cheesy and Tursk. Tursk has been winning. Rowe hasn't. Let's see how that pans out. And here comes the rest of the field. Poopy, the girl with the glasses now. Who Farted, Buzzer, Marfo, the Real Mule. But right now, all eyes are on Bro Milner. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows winning. Bro knows a king-size bed. Bro knows finding 20 bucks on the ground. But does Bro know a championship? We'll find out. And speaking of champions, here comes the Real Mule, crowd favorite. Can they keep it steady? It's Real Mule's race to lose, and they will not lose it. Crowd favorite one, Real Mule right behind them, Poopy, current champion Marfo. Then it's going to be Tursk, Harpy, Who Farted, Brought, the guy. And there, look at that. Buzzer. What a race. No way. I eat cheap. I eat anything in bed. I'm the only one sleeping in there. I don't mind sleeping in my own crumbs. Addie likes to snack when she comes in there too. Yeah, drive Ahu. Look at that. Crowd favorite. Humble racer. Look at those grapes. It's going to be Mule 1, Poopy 2, Marfall 3, Tursk 4, Who Farted, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There we go. There's Brought. Poopy, Buzzer, the girl with the glasses, Harpy. All right, here we go. Yeah, I like that. Every great race starts with people dropping their balls on the table. Let's go. Chips, yeah, chips in bed buff. I like that. I eat in bed all the time. I like that buff. Oh, so good to see ya, Siona. I'm putting the win buff on. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There it is. The girl with the glasses. Cheesy. Who farted? Drac. Brought. Poopy. Buzzer. There's Roe. See if they can find some magic. Marfall, current champion. Race 3 of 3. Let's see how it goes. Who's going to be the champion? We'll find out. The 420 buff. I love it. $10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. I got it now, Siona. Thank you. I appreciate you. I got it now. Now I got it. Thank you. I didn't get it in my head. Now I did. That's how long it took me to process that, Siona. Thank you. All right. Race 3 of 3. I appreciate you, Siona. Race 3 of 3. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Current champion Marfall. Will we see history made? That's the old mule brain. I read it and I processed it and then I got it. So thank you. You're the best, Siona. And I adore you. It's awesome. And look at this. Speaking of awesome, there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And just so everybody knows, and I say this all the time, people ask me, hey, what's it like around here? And I just always say, just be like glasses. They're kind, they're supportive, they're nice, they're respectful, they're beautiful, they're funny, they're smart, they're kind, they're caring. And that's what this place is all about. And so anytime I get to put a light on glasses, I try my very best. They don't stream. And I'm just so lucky that they're here. They spread joy everywhere they go. And they do know how to marble. I have to be honest. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former 5-time champion. The girl with the glasses. Future Hall of Famer. And here's Bro Milner. They've had beef in the past. And look at this. Milner does something we haven't seen Milner do. But it is going to be Milner taking it away from glasses. They've got beef. And now we see what just happened. Yeah, go to bed, bro. And here comes the guy. It's going to be Bro 1, the guy 2, Tursk 3. Ahu, the girl with the glasses, Harpy, and there's the rest of the field. Crowd favorite Real Mule. There's Poopy, Marfall, Roe. There's Roe now 9th, Poopy 10, Marfall, current champion. All right, and now we go to where it matters. It's going to be Milner, the guy, Tursk, Ahu, the girl with the glasses, honorable mention, Harpy. Yeah, into your big king size bed. All right, here we go. Look at that. Beautiful person. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Amazing marbles. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Then it's going to be Bro Milner. Come on, bro. Right there. 2 competitors. BC Ontario battle. And first place will go to the one, the only, Tursk. Congratulations. The pride of Finland. Can we get a speech? They came in, they've been close, and now they've climbed to the top of the podium. Congratulations, Tursk. They like having the fun, and now they like the winning. The great Tursk. We'll go to the judges' scorecard, see how they see it. It's going to be Tursk 1, Bro 2, Glasses 3, Harpy 4, The Guy 5, honorable mention, The Real Mule. Crowd favorite. All right. Whoa. Happy to be here. Glad to win. Good vibes. That was awesome. Absolutely awesome. I love that. Third Glasses, second Milner, first get Tursk. I love that. All right. This is one of my favorite tracks. Exclamation mark play. I am just going to check my fantasy quick. I just thought of that I probably should check my fantasy. I want to win this week. I've lost the last 2 weeks in a row, which isn't good. Okay, nothing much yet. All right. Ooh. What do I see in there? That's looking real good, Cheesy. There's a girl with the glasses. Ahu. Current champion. And right here, I have to shed a light on it, right? This is what people do. They're the champion. They could leave. They could say, I'm leaving with the championship belt. Not Tursk. They're here. They've got a target on their back. They're going to see if they can defend. That's true respect. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I like the spooky track too, Poopy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Cheesy. Woo. What the heck? Oh, yeah. I didn't realize he... Oh, yeah. The goldfish in the shark's mouth with the pride flag. Let's go, Cheesy. Let's go. I didn't realize he switched balls. That's tight. I love it. There's Drac. They've got the blue balls going. The girl with the glasses. Ahu. Tursk, current champion. Real Meal, Poopy, who farted. 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Well, I was going to have a drink, but we'll have to wait. I love it. Honestly, Tursk, you're good people. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Grousey. Look at that all the way. He's traveling today. It's still taking time to get in here. There'll be no late entries. How you doing, Grouse? How's the big trip? Thanks for popping in. That means he made it safe. Grouse is... And look at this. Speaking of making it safe, there's Grousey. He's got the whole shot out there pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the thing about Grousey. Also uses a smaller set of marbles, but the thing about them is how smooth they are and how they roll. That's the thing everybody knows about Grousey's marble, the smoothness. Ahu, it looks like their day will be done. Ahu's day will be done, but it's Grousey leading the way. They got on a plane yesterday, and I asked them, hey, make sure to let me know you made it safe. We know he made it safe. Here they are, the great Grousey, Marfall. They've got a championship today. Now they're in it. Grousey's falling back. Cheesy Gator Cat, they've got the new ball buff on. The girl with the glasses right in there bumping balls with Grousey. Those two are no stranger to bumping balls. Glasses a little bit bigger than Grousey's. That's the thing. When speaking of thing, there's Marfall. They've got the laundry buff on. They've already won today. A great champion Marfall is. They really do get it. They're kind. They're nice. They're funny. And they bring great energy. And that's what we love about Marfall. And speaking of energy, there's Grousey. Crowd favorite right behind them, Real Meal. Then Poopy's there as well. But I missed the stairwell. I missed the stairwell. That's okay. Tough camera work. Cameraman's caught up now. But it is Marfall and Grousey. And you can just see, look at all that grease coming off Grousey's marbles. A lot of grease. Natural grease. That's the thing. A lot of natural grease and sweat on those marbles. But that's from how hard they work. And you just hope he can keep the odor down. That's why he's got the baby powder out there as well. There's a lot of things that Grousey uses to keep the sweat at bay, keep the grease at bay. And that's just part of using the smaller marbles that Grousey does. And here we go, Marfall. Let's keep eyes right there. They're leading the way, leading by example like they so often do. And it's tough when you have mules, grapes breathing down your neck. That's the one thing. You can just see those big pulsating grapes, and you just want to run as fast as you can. You don't want those getting anywhere near you. How can you blame Marfall? But it's going to be Marfall 1, Mule 2, Poopy 3, Grousey 4, Cheesy 5, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses, and then the rest of the field. But as it stands, it's going to be Marfall, Poopy, Mule, Grousey, Cheesy, Glasses, Who Farted, Drac, Marfall, Poopy, Mule, Grousey, Cheesy, honorable mention, Glasses. Oh, good to see you, Nove. Good to see you, Deck. Let's go. I'll even give a wave like that. There they are. They're in. All right, here we... Whoa. Let's go see. Whoa. And there they are. What a marble. You felt that thing thunder in. Let's go. There's Tiffinator. Good to see you, Tiff. How you been? There's Terse, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Yeah, doing your laundry. I love it. Good to see you, Tiff. And welcome in, Nove. All right. Lena's back. Glad to hear you're going good, Tiff. That's awesome. Thanks for bringing that energy in. It did come thudding in there, didn't it, Cheesy? Startled me, made me weaken the knees. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Friday. It's championships, it's bragging rights, it's medals, it's belts. Who's going to get to sip the champagne? Who's going to drink the milk? I'm going to get a buff on, speaking of milk. I'm going to give mine a little tug. See if that doesn't help things out. Yeah, give him a good milking. That's the classic Nate Breeze, the milk from the old grouse. Let's go. There's Poopy now. They've won today. Former champion. Current champion, Tursk. Will we see a repeat, or will we see a new champion crowned? 14-second. Race 2 of 3. We've still got a long way to go. All right, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's got the pedigree? Who's got what it takes? Who's going to be the champion? Time will tell. We'll find out. Race 2 of 3. There's still a long way to go. It's a beautiful day. It's a standing room only. The weather's beautiful. The crowd's excited. The smell of popcorn is in the air. Hot dogs. And speaking of hot dogs, there's Ahu Jorgen. They've won in the past. They've won today. And right behind them, they've got the new entry buff on. It's going to be Nove deck. Let's see what Nove can do. But all eyes right now are on who's going to get the whole shot out of here. And then they'll fire on. They'll go round and round, and we'll look for the finish line. Cheesy's day will be done. That's too bad. And there they are, the current champion, the pride of Finland, the great Tursk. They've come in. They've set the tone. They've got the championship. They've got the hardware. And their day will be done. Tursk's day will be done. The guy, done. And there's Nove. They've got the first race buff on. And here they are. Could it be their race? Race 2 of 3. It's their first championship here. We're lucky to have them. And here they are leading the way. Broad will have something to say about it. Marfall's day is done. Who Farted? The Real Mule. Tiffinator. Grousey's day. Done. Hard to see, but it does happen. But it's Nove leading the way. Leading by example. What a beautiful ball. A beautiful setup. And let's see if they can take home a beautiful championship. It's their race to lose, and there's Tiff. They've got the first race buff on as well. Poopy, Lena, Who Farted, Ahu. But right now, all eyes are on the first new entry, Nove. They're here to race, then they're here to win. And look at what's going to happen. They are going to take home the championship. The one and only Nove. Then it's going to be Ahu. Who Farted, brought the Real Mule, Lena, Tiff. Look at that. Great ball. Great job. It's going to be Nove 1, Ahu 2, Poopy 3, Who Farted, brought, honorable mention, the Real Mule. And now we'll go to race 3 of 3. It does happen. It does happen. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Championships will be handed out. All right. Exclamation mark play. There's Nove back. Brought the guy. Look at that. Boom. Just rattles the whole table. Drowsy's here. Drac. Ahu. Cheesy. Lena's in. The guy. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. I'm gonna get a buff on as well. Race 3 of 3. A championship will be handed out. The hardware will be given. Current champion right now, Tursk. Can anyone take it away, or will we see a repeat? We'll find out in 35 seconds. There's Poopy. I love that. The guy's putting a little extra power on it. I'm going to get a little... The 420 buff from Drac. I love it. I'm putting a little stank on it. Squeeze Growsy. Yeah, put the pinch on him glasses. I love it. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Race 3 of 3. Who's going to take home the championship? Current champion Tursk. And here's Nove. They've come in. They've established themselves. Could Nove take a first race buff championship home? We've seen it. Real Mule will have something to say about it. Poopy will. Ahu. Marfo. Doing laundry. The girl with the glasses. Cheesy. Everyone's going to have something to say about it. But it doesn't matter what you say. It's what you do. And everybody knows that. So let's see what Nove does. And look at this. Crowd favorite, former champion, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Prix champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only, Humble Mule, crowd favorite. You can feel the crowd getting excited. Mule hasn't done anything for a couple of weeks now. People have been saying injuries, but we'll find out. There's Poopy taking the lead. Poopy, former champion. They've won today. The great Poopy. They're eating chips in bed, which is always a good idea. I always eat the chips in bed, and if there's any crumbs, Addie comes and cleans them up. So let's go, Poopy. They've got the crumb eating chips in bed buff. Let's go, Poopy. It's their race to lose. They're in full control. And speaking of control, there's the Real Mule. The Real Mule now making it a race. Who's it going to be? There's Ahu now. It's a 3-horse race. Drac right in it. But it does look like it's going to be Poopy's race to lose. It's going to be Poopy 1. Crowd favorite, Mule 2. Then Ahu. Former champion. Yeah, a lot of formers. Here comes Nove. They might win some. They might get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. There's Nove. Here comes the guy now. Drac. The rest of the field. Current champion. There's Growsy. They seem stuck at the back a little bit. Who farted? Lena. There's Brought. Cheesy Gator Cat. What a day. Chips in bed was a good idea. It's always a good idea. I gotta go to the grocery store today to load up on chips. Yeah, we better go check. Maybe there's an injury from the great Grouse. We got to go check. Cheesy's there too. No injury. No energy. Just polishing balls back there. A little too much polishing. A little too much playing. There's Brought. It's going to be Poopy 1, Mule 2, Ahu 3, Nove 4, Drac 5, honorable mention. The guy. All right, here we go. Get your speeches ready. Current champion, Tursk. Will we see a new champion? Let's find out. Third place goes to... Look at that. Thanks for being here, Nove. They came in. They grabbed a third place. Congratulations. Second place. Look at that. Ahu's been in and around it all day. Look at you go, Ahu. Absolute beauty. Great streamer. And first place will go to the one, the only, Poopy for the second time today. Can we get a speech of the great Poopy? I love the pot plant too. Everything about that setup's awesome. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecard, see how they saw it. It will be Poopy, Ahu, Nove, the Real Mule, Marfo, honorable mention, Who Farted, Growsy. And can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? The one and only Poopy eating chips in bed. Oh, there's the speech. Thank you all for believing in me. We believe in everyone in here, Poopy. You know that. You're a big part of it. Chips for everyone. Everybody's been out to get glasses today. Everybody's been out to get glasses today. Good. Yeah, I love it. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Okay, I apologize, you guys. I was going to do one more and then go to the washroom. I'm just going to go to the washroom right now. So thanks for everybody being here. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. But I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the washroom. Nova's back. Marfall's back. But I got to go bad, so I apologize. All right. Thanks for everybody sticking around. And that's super exciting, Sush. Thanks for sharing that. That's super exciting. That's today. Sush said last night he might cry if his favorite game gets talked about at the thing. Good to see you, Sush. Welcome in. I'm excited for you. And I'll see you tonight just like I see you every night. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to see you cry, Sush. Takes a real man to cry. Current champion, the one and only. Good to see you, Spoons. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I guess I should look to see if anyone did pop in. Here I am, just so excited to play. Good to see you, Spoonsy. The guy. All right, current champion, the one and only Poopy Maria. They've got the championship. They've got the belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. They drank from the cup. They're carrying it around, going out partying. They've got the bragging rights. Imagine that, Poopy. Taking the belt on a date and saying, look at this. I've got the championships from Marbles with Mule. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Generic Mike has activated the late entry buff. Happy Friday, Mike. Let's see how it pounds out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see where it goes. And speaking of buffs, there's Marfo. They've got the laundry buff on. They won today. They always seem to win when they're doing laundry. Absolute honor to have Marfo here. And wouldn't it be something to see the real Mule win? Crowd favorite. We haven't seen Mule do anything too exciting for a long time. People are talking age. People are saying they let it get to his head. And speaking of getting to their head, it won't happen with Tursk. They've won today. The Pride of Finland. Here they are. They've won earlier. They've got the beautiful marble. They've got the car. They went in the sauna today. Believe that. Can you believe it? Tursk went in the sauna to warm up the balls. And it seems like it might be a buff. I'm going to have to get access to a sauna so I can get that same heat. There's Nove. They came in. They're racing hard as well. Harpy, they've been here all day. Wouldn't it be nice to see Harpy climb to the top of the podium? They deserve it. They're so kind. They're so nice. And it would be so nice to have a championship, wouldn't it be? But not everyone can have one. Who's going to rise to the occasion? Will it be Nove? Could it be Tursk, Harpy, Mule? Girl with the glasses, the guy, Grouse. Right now, though, all eyes on Tursk. They're leading the way. They've got the whole shot. Could they go wire to wire? They do have the pedigree to do so. They come from a marbling family. Look at that. Oh, no. The commentator's curse. Tursk Day will be done. Their day will be done. That'll open the door. Could it be Nove, Marfo, Harpy? Oh, Harpy's day will be done. No, Harpy's day won't be done. I miscalled it. Look at that. It's going to be Harpy 1. Pardon me. Couldn't happen to a better person. Nove 2. Look at that. Dude, everybody's sending you pause. That is scary, Mike. And yeah, let's go Cognac. Dude, we're all thinking about him. And make sure you're taking care of him and doing all the right things. I know you will, Mike. But that is scary. I'm sorry. That's scary, man. I get scared when Addie just doesn't take her morning poop. So I can only imagine that. I'm sorry, dude. There you go. 6-7. Harpy, Nove, Brought, Real Mule, Glasses, Poopy, the guy, Marfo, Drac, who farted. I'm glad he's doing better, honestly, Mike. That's scary stuff to me. Harpy, Nove, Brought, Mule, Glasses, honorable mention, current champion, Poopy. GG's. Oh, yeah, this one, I forgot this one, you guys. This one, it's just the one that's the shot. So we can't get too carried away. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's a big come in. Ooh. There's Drac. They got the 420. Feels dry in. Poopy in. Grousey. They got the vacation buff on. Girl with the glasses. Cheesy Gator Cat. Well, that's a perfect spot for him, Mike. Keep a good eye on him right there. You know what I mean? Keep your toesies warm too, which is always nice. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Harpy. Current champion. We have to say it. It's hard to do. They've done it twice today, believe it or not. The one and only Poopy Maria. They were eating chips in their bed when they won. Can you believe it? We love hearing that. The chips in bed buff. How exciting is that? Good to see. Hey, good to see his Feels Dry. Anytime I get a chance to say hi to Feels Dry, that guy's awesome. There's Tursk. You want to speak about awesome? They're going to be in this thing. They've got pedigree. We've learned that. They're no stranger to the championship circle. But we know who a stranger is, and I have to say it, I'm an honest commentator. But Grousey hasn't got there. Ahu has. Cheesy. Look at that. We love the new ball. Ooh, that was a little... There's Sushi Drew. They've got the badges. They're going to be co-hosting. Sush was talking about last night. Everybody's electric for what Sush is up to. I don't really know too much about it because I don't know too much about that stuff, but there'll be no late entries. But I'm excited because Sush is excited. So let's go. And here we go. Current champion Poopy. Let's see what happens here. Lots of exciting stuff happening around the channel. And speaking of exciting stuff, wouldn't it be something to see Feels Dry get up there? Get a little bit of spice. We always know Feels Dry. He likes to kiss his marbles. Loves giving out kisses. Loves kissing other people's marbles. And that's all right. This is a safe space. As long as you got consent. Hey, do you mind if I kiss your marbles? That's all you got to say. And if they say no, you got to respect the boundary. That's the thing. You've always got to respect people's boundaries. And if you don't, this is no place for you. This place is built on respect. You got to respect everyone's marbles, the size, the way they look, the way they roll. And speaking of size, there's Grousey's. Ridiculed his whole life for using smaller marbles. Whole entire life, ever since he was a kid, people laughed. You're going to use those tiny things? You're going to use those tiny things? Well, look where he is now. He's leading. He's out front. He's no stranger to the podium. It hasn't happened for a while. But here he is, leading the way with the great Sush. And those are a couple of veteran rollers. You can see a lot of wrinkles there in Sush's marble. Same with Grousey. They've got to get the iron out. Try to get those out. Get them rolling a little smoother. And you can see just from age, the amount of grease that's built up on both those marbles. And speaking of grease, there's Hoof-Hearted and current champion, Poopy Maria. They've come in, they've won today. Imagine we see a second championship. Imagine we see a back-to-back championship. Imagine we see history. But that's all just imagination stuff. This is the real stuff right here. And it's Grousey out front. That's not your imagination. He's been there before. He'll be there again. But what he really likes is the championship. He's on the vacation buff right now. Guy's on vacation. He's still in here supporting the mule, rolling marbles. Sush has got the badge buff. And there's Poopy. Sometimes, the championship can slow you down a bit, but not Poopy. Hoof-Hearted. Cheesy. But there's crowd favorite Real Mule now presenting themselves. But let's remember, I'll go get in here. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a shot. It's how far you can launch them. Whoa, and speaking of launching them, there's Sush. Oh, my word. Can you believe it? And that's the thing. The tinier pebbles, they can fly a little further. And that's the thing about Sush. Tiny, tiny marbles. Look how far they can fly. The great Sush. There's Ahu. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Sush knows that. He's not afraid to bring the tiny marbles in here and throw them around a bit. Look at that. Good things happen to good people. It's going to be Sush, Hoof-Hearted, Ahu, Mike, the guy, honorable mention, Poopy. All right, there we go. It's going to be Tursk, Hoof-Hearted, Generic Mike. What a field we have. It's race 3 of 3. I'm amped up for you. I can't wait to see what happens. It's going to go. I can't wait, Susher. Yeah, I want to get a buff on too. Yeah, bring your balls for the full speed experience. All right, exclamation mark play. Yeah, the 420 buff. I'm going to get a buff on mine too. Yeah, the feet buff. I love that guy. I'm even going to get a real near dear to my heart. Get a hands buff on there. Oh, Feels Dry. Look at that. That's a nice little thing. There's Nove. Oh, ho, ho. Isn't that something to see? That's a real marbler. Let's see, is Mike Sport? Mike still got the lid on. All right, here we go. There's Brought. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, it's motorcycle season. I got to get mine out of the backyard. Too many emissions. There's current champion. I have to say it because who knows what can happen, but the current champion is Poopy Maria. They battled all day. They've climbed to the top, and now here they are. "30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Marfall. They've won today. And what a day it's been. It's been a big day. Lots of rollers, lots of championships. But we're only at the tip of the iceberg. Where are you, Turk? Whoa. Quick ball check before we go. And there's the 250. There'll be no late entries. There's the 250. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. All right, race 3 of 3. This is one of my favorite tracks. And here we are. We're running it. And speaking of running it, it's going to be Ahu. And then it's going to be the guy, Harpy, Brought, Marfall, Drac, Who Farted, Cheesy, and then the rest of the field. But all eyes right now on Ahu. They've won today. They've got the Grand Championship around their belt. They're a heck of a streamer, heck of a supporter. And thanks for always putting the funny things in and just being a funny dude. Creative. They've got the rubber duckies happening in their stream. But that's the thing. A lot of heart there. Mechanic. Green Thumb. And there's Harpy. Speaking of streamers. There they are, Harpy. Are you streaming tonight, Harpy? Because I'll be checking in there. It's one of my favorite places to go to grab a smile. Harpy, Brought, speaking of grabbing a smile. You can grab a Bratwurst there and you can grab a smile. We love Brought. And there's Poopy. Right in there with Grousey. Ahu falling back a little bit. I'm an honest commentator. I had to say it. But speaking of someone who's not falling back, they're climbing the charts. It's Harpy. Look at this. Harpy, it's their, I have to say it, it's their race to lose. And could this be their championship? Could they be getting their speech ready? They've got the hair. They've got the smile. They've got the aesthetics. That's the thing. You go in there, it's all purple. Everything like matches in Harpy's stream. That's what it is. Everything. Oh, Fields Dry's day is done. Fields Dry day is done. But that's the thing. You notice you go to Harpy's, everything matches. And then it like matches their personality. Generic Mike's day done. And that's what's exciting about Harpy. It's a lot of cohesion, I guess is the word. But let's see if they could add a trophy. That might throw everything off. Imagine putting a trophy up in there right on stream. I don't know if that would be allowed if it's not a purple one. But we'll find out. Here's Harpy. We've got it. We've got to get the trophy before you can take it home. So let's see if they can get one. Ahu's had one. Ooh, Nove might get one. There's Grousey. Brought. But look at this. It is hexed. There's Harpy now. Nove's in this thing too, and so is Ahu. What a race. And it is going to be Harpy 1, Nove 2, Ahu 3, crowd favorite Real Mule 4. Let's go. Great job. There's Drac. They've been here all day. They've got the 420 buff on. I can't wait for the day that comes, Drac, that you ask your wife out Mule's Marbles on Fridays. You know what I mean? Hey, honey, I've got a really exciting thing lined up for us. A big surprise on Friday. You're going to love it. Oh, what are we doing? We're playing marbles. Get your phone out. Come sit next to me on the couch. All right, there's the guy. It's going to be Harpy 1, Ahu 2, Nove 3, Mule 4, Brought 5, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. Now we go to the hardware ceremonies. I'm just joking, but that's even a bigger win, Drac. The mother-in-law with the wife, and you've got free time for marbles and 420 buffing. It sounds like you got everything figured out over there. Let's go. All right. Look at that. Third place goes to the one and only Ahu. Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. And I just read great voice. Is that what I read? I'll have to listen longer, listen harder. Oh, Nove with the tune, the planter, and the look. First place will go to the one, the only, Harpy. Can we get a speech? Congratulations. I'm on fire for Harpy. Thanks for being here, Harpy, and thanks for supporting. Appreciate it so much. Third me, second Nove, first Harpy. I like that so much. Hey, let's go, Munchies. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for hopping in chat. We love that around here. It's going to be Harpy 2 wins. It's going to be Harpy 1, Nove 2, Ahu 3, Mule 4, Sush 5, honorable mention, Brought. Can we get a speech from the great Harpy? How's the day? Happy Friday, Munchies. Happy Friday. Oh, I love a good Happy Friday. Well, you guys are too good. You guys are too good, Mystic Munchies. And I like that Drac. Let's go. Thanks for being a good family guy, by the way, Drac. You know what I mean? I always like that when people are helping people and taking care of people. And yeah, man, you're a good one. And I just want to make sure I didn't miss a Harpy speech, did I? And if I do, I apologize. There's Fields Dry. Let's get a look. Let's get a look here. Let's have a little look at the balls. There's the turkey time. There's Tursk, Marfall, Drac. They got the blue balls. No, it's good that you say that, Harpy. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Harpy. I miss it that when chat gets moving fast, I got to make sure this is good stuff. I'm a huge Harpy fan. And seriously, you guys, I'll do it right now. Anybody that's not, please. And I don't like, honestly, I try to give a really good, I might embellish a little bit, but the things that I'm saying about the people, that's actually what they are. And I embellish a little bit, but that's really what I think. And I wouldn't sit there and say if I really think they're great people and if they're great streamers, but that's really what I think about Harpy. They've got great style. They're nice. They got time for everybody, and they put effort into their stream. And so I guess that's really what it comes down to. And here's the speech from Harpy. Q's tears. Thank you everyone for the support. This is all I could ask for on this beautiful Friday. So thank you. Thanks for being here. Oh, thanks, Ahu. You guys are the best. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, of course, Harpy, and that's the thing. And this is what I say to people all the time. Never thank me. I wish there was more that I could do for you. I wish I could give you 1,000 shout outs. You know what I mean? And you thank me with your actions. And that's really what it comes down to around here. People thank me with their actions. You're here, you're playing, you're involved, you did a speech. The least I can do is shout you out. I wish there was more I could do, but I thank you for that. But that's the truth of it. Everybody here thanks me with their actions. Every person, I say this all the time, they'll get out of this what they put in. And if people are willing to dump a ton of energy into me, guess what I'm willing to do? Dump a ton of energy into them. So I thank you for just being here and having fun, but there's never any thanks needed from the old mule. There's Fields Dry. Speaking of old, the old veteran right there, California kid. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late entries. Ooh, look at this. There they are. Look at that. Mystic Munchies. Look at the size of those things. Holy doodle. Mystic Munchies. Set those down on the table. You could hear the rattle, the shake of the table. I'm going to have to get reinforcements. Those are huge Munchies. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Speaking of safe spaces, sorry, Ahu, that day will be done. Former champion, though, current grand champion, the one and only, Ahu Jorgen. And there's Drac. Come on, Drac. They got the 420 buff. They got the good guy buff. They get the hanging out by themselves 420 and buff. They got the solid marriage buff. They got the good relationship between their mom and their daughter-in-law buff. The guy's the real deal. And now they're here, they're playing. And speaking of real deals, Brotsdale be done, Poopy done, Drac done, Glasses done. But it is Hext Harpy. Look at this. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the trophy. They've got the championships. They've got the pedigree. They've got the hair. They've got the shirt. And their day will be done. Harpy's day will be done. The commentator's curse. And speaking of days that won't be done, it's Munchies. And there's the guy. We haven't had a chance to talk about the guy very much today. And there he is. He's here. He's playing. He's rolling. Great support of the channel. The guy has really come out of their shell. They fit in here, and now they're just flying. They go everywhere. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, it's the guy. And there he is. He's in second place. But all eyes are on Munchies right now. And there's Tursk, former champion. The Pride of Finland. They came in last week, and now they've been here. They've won. They've got the 250 ball on. But let's keep our eyes on Munchies. They've got the first race buff on. Oh, no. Tursk Day will be done. Tursk Day will be done. And here they come now. It's a 6-horse race only. Can you believe what's happened? And it's the guy leading that race. The competitor 128, well known to the community. Positive, kind, fresh. That's the thing about the guy. They keep it fresh. I got nothing but good things to say about the guy, but can they finish? That is always the question. If you're going to... Oh, I don't know. They might want to change their name. Munchies Day will be done. Can you believe it? I don't know. If you're called the guy and you can't finish, I don't know. That might be something. An oxymoron or a hyperbole. I don't know English that well. Oh, Mule will be done. Here now. Dry. Done. And now it's up to Marfall. They're going to get a run at it. Hey, Grandpappy told my pappy back at... Come on, Marfall. Here we go. Look at this. Can you believe what we've witnessed? It's Marfall DNFs. First of 3. Good to see you, Grandpappy. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Every time I think of that. Feels dry. I thought you had that. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Buzzer's in. That's awesome, Marfall, isn't it? Sush is in. Nove's still here. Oh, yeah, I should put a... Nice. I love hearing you're getting a nap in, Pappy. Let's go. There's Susher, Buzzer, Lena. I'm going to buff mine up a little bit. Give it a little tickle. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I love the 420 plus buff. Yeah. So what's that about the 1200? No, it's like the 1600 buff. I'm not a mathematician. What's 420 times 3? Yeah, Poopy, that's great. You got to give him a scratch, you know? Maybe a little more traction on the table. 1260. Yeah, the 1260 buff. Dragon, no clue. Harpy's back. Current champion. I have to say it. The one and only Harpy. Math's bad. Math's hard. You got that right, Buzzer. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. All right, here we go. Current champion. Harpy. Can anyone chase them down? We'll find out. The girl with the glasses might be able to do it. They haven't won yet today. They have been in and around it. They've been in here playing, battling, and speaking of battling and playing, it's Marfall. Could we see another championship? They've been doing laundry. They're a great person. They're kind, they're nice, they're funny. Always taking care of their family. Always getting the laundry done. Taking care of pretty much all the stuff I don't like doing. That's Marfall. And they're also taking care of the winning. Can you believe it? Everybody gets home. Hey, look, I did your laundry and I won a championship. Who can say that? Marfall can. There's the real mule. Sushi Drew. Here's Sush now. They've got the big badges for the biggest event of the summer. And Sush is going to be co-hosting it. I don't want to say all the wrong things because I don't want to say the right, but it's a huge thing. Last night, Sush said he might cry on stream. And so I'll be locked into that. I love some tears. I love some emotion. So let's hope we get Sush crying. The great Sushi Drew, everyone. Then it's going to be Harpy, Lena, Nove, Ahu, Drac, and the rest of the field. But right now, eyes on the crowd favorite, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one, the only, crowd favorite, humble racer, the real mule. That's who's got the lead. Can they hold it? Can they retain? There's been a lot of things circulating that mule might be done. Age. Marbles are starting to get a little bit too old. That's what they've been saying about the mule. And it would look as though it's Sushi Drew's race to lose. Can you believe this? Sush is having a heck of a Friday. He's a great dog dad. Great puppy named Nova. And look at this. It's going to be Sushi Drew 1. And here comes Lena. Harpy, Mule, Ahu, Drac, Buzz. The rest of the field. Oh yeah, Sushi's got a lot of great emotes. I mean, Sushi's got a real channel over there. There are lots of fun things to do over there. Lots and lots of fun things to do over at Sushi's. I can't wait, Drac. Drac, if you're comfortable, we have a whole pet section in the Discord too. But I guess I can wait to see it on your stream. Everyone loves the Sush. The guy just taking it easy, but it will be Sush 1, Lena 2, Hex 3, Ahu 4, Mule 5, honorable mention, Buzzer. All right, here we go. Here we go. But that's the thing, too. I can wait to see him on stream, Drac, too. I didn't even think of that. I can do it on stream, too. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Oh, I haven't done it yet. I'm too excited. What'd you get for lunch, Cheesy? Poopy's in. Maria's in. There's Topsy, Grousy. What a field here. Things are really starting to peak up. We've got the lunch rush. There's Tursk. The lunch rush here, folks. Moonbeam Shine. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Let's go in there and see. Let's go in there and see. We love hearing that. Look at that. Look at that. I got it, brought. There we go. There's no... Look at this. What do you think of that buzzer? Holy doodle. All right. Oh, look at that. There's Cheesy. What'd they get for lunch, did they say? They got the 250 ball going now. Big Tursk. Whoa. Look at the size of those grapes on the old mule. Right next to Glasses. You want to be careful there, Glasses. Maybe move over a little bit. You know what I mean? Those things are rocking. All right, there's Topsy. All right, 17 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Twisted tea for lunch. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Love a good tuna melt. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Harpy. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. They had to make room in their trophy cabinet. They had to see where it would work. They've got all the purple. They've got all the smiles. And now they've got a mule trophy. And now could they get a second one? Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? It's happened. And that's pretty much when you know you're on the road to the Hall of Fame. And look at this. It will be Harpy. They do have the hole shot. They're in there pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's one thing. Harpy's no stranger. They've pushed a lot of bush. And here they are in there. Scaring out the deer. Breaking the trail. Being the first in. And that's what pushing bush is. Scaring out the deer so you can hunt them. And Harpy is no stranger. Grew up marbling. Their whole life. Their parents. You sure play with a lot of marbles. Are you sure you should be playing with your marbles that much, Harpy? And Harpy said it'll all pay off one day, Mom and Dad. And here they are. They could be making history. Marfa will maybe want to stop that. Sush might have something to say. Sush has got the new badges. And we all love it too. I have to say it now that I have a platform. We love when Sush doesn't have the beanie on. Sush has been letting the hair out, and it's just wonderful. But speaking of wonderful, it's Hoof Hearted. The pride of the equestrian community. They came in on with the horse racing community. We know that about Hoof Hearted. They're quiet. But we know their love of horse racing. We know they love Clydesdales. And their name, it's a little tip of the cap to their love of horses. It's going to be Hoof Hearted, Marfall, Brought, Ahu, Grousey, Cheesy. But all eyes are on Hoof. And that's the one thing about Hoof. Always here, always playing, always battling. Always having a laugh. And speaking of having a laugh, it's Brought, Grousey. But it seems like it's a 2-horse race. Let's see if Hoof can hold on. It's even funny, you know, Hoof always says it. Thanks for getting my name right. There's other streamers out there that don't seem to say it right. And they butcher it out. It is Hoof Hearted. That's how you say it. It's not Hoof Hearted. It's Hoof Hearted. And now Hoof leading the way. Look at this. Right behind them, it's Brought. I'm on a first name food basis with them. I'm allowed to call them Bratwurst. They said, hey, enough of that. Just call me Bratwurst. And what a pleasure it is. I call them a friend. They're good people. Tops's day will be done. I do apologize. Tops's day will be done. But Hoof Hearted, Brought. Here comes Harpy. Could we see back-to-back championships? Let's not forget that. That's still a great position. There's Tursk, former champion. Ahu right in there. Nove, Marfa, girl with the glasses, and Cheesy. Hey, how you doing, Orange? Good to see you. Welcome in. There's Marty the Odd, too. Good to see you, Marty. Stayed up too late last night. I believe it. Partying. Here comes Sush, bringing it up the back. And it's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Poopy knows that. The guy knows that. And so does Sush. It's all about having fun. No, I love it, Marty. I'm glad you had fun, honestly, dude. And thanks for popping in. There's a few people that stayed up a little late last night. Hoof Hearted, Brought, Harpy, Ahu, Tursk, honorable mention, Nove, and now we'll go to the medal ceremonies. Emergency electrolytes for real though. Yeah, a big poopy grin on your face. I love that, Poopy. All right. Third place goes to the one and only. We all know him. Make sure you're following him. Ahu Jorgen. And then it will be the one and only Hoof Hearted. All right, Drac, I always check it out after. Are you streaming tonight, by the way, Drac? And first place will go to the one, the only. Let's get hyped. Let's get your speeches ready. Harpy. Back-to-back championships. History has been made. The one and only Harpy. Good things happen to good people. And we've seen it. It's happened. They're on the road to the Hall of Fame. The one and only Harpy. Great person, great streamer. And if you want to be following someone, Harpy's the one to be following. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Can we get a speech? Ooh, and it was tighter than you'd think. It's going to be Harpy, Hoof Hearted, Ahu, Brought, Sush, honorable mention, Lena. Oh my God, I never expected this 2 in a row. Thank you, everyone. It's huge. It's happened. It's history making. It's massive. All right. Enjoy your lunch. Have a great day. The rest of your day, Sush, and I'll see you later. And congratulations again, dude. There's the guy. I'd love to see the guy turn his day around. It's always great having the guy here. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. You could see that. You could feel the shake on the table. Nate Breeze setting those old things down. The old wooden balls. That's what Nate still uses. There's Orange. Orange has won in the past. Orange has won in the past, and here they are. But I do have to say I'm an honest commentator. It was the past. Yeah, the big boss buff. All right, here we go. I'm going to have a little water before I fire it up. There's Marty. Welcome in. Marty was up too late last night. I bet he's drinking. Thank you, glasses. Oh, really? Right on, Marty. Let's go. I'm a huge Marty the Odd fan. Only that one time when you're singing karaoke. I guess that's the only time I really did. Yeah, when you're singing karaoke, you had to settle the nerves. There's Nove. Oh, look at that big entry there. There's Orange. Oh, look at that. They've won in the past. There's Nove, the girl with the glasses. Jeezy, the real mule. Crowd favorite. There's Nate, the old veteran. Grousey, how smooth are those things? Poopy's back. Marfa. Tursk. Hex, Tarpey. Current champion. Back-to-back champion. Where is that brat? We always want to try to get the bratwurst on there. We love the sound. Makes everybody hungry. Who farted? The guy. Drac. Poopy Maria. And there it is. Could we get some turkey time? We'll find out. Time will tell. But as it stands, there's Topsy now. Presenting themselves on the table. Wouldn't that be something? Get a Topsy speech. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Race first race at 3. Current champion. We've seen history. A lot of respect. Could we see a dynasty? We've seen a dynasty in the past. There's only been a few to do it. Those names include Tom Likes Lemons, Janica, the girl with the glasses, the real mule, and I think that's it. If there's more, please correct me. But it's a very rare club. Back to back, that gets you on the road to the Hall of Fame. Oh boy, here we go. We got a big raid in, and it's going to be Pikmin with the hole shot. It's D Sadie coming in heavy, coming in hot. How was your stream? Welcome in, you guys. We're marbling. Make yourselves at home. How was your stream, Sadie? I will say this, and speaking of saying something, there's Feels Dry right out in front. The California kid, Pikmin right there. Poopy Maria as well. Who farted? Done. Orange is in there. They're done. Grousey done. No, Grousey made it through. The smoothest marbles on the table. Marfall done. But it will be Poopy Maria right in there with Pikmin. Feels Dry making their move. Drac there as well. But let's see. It's the girl with the glasses. And I'm not even kidding. Welcome in, Sadie. Sadie was on before I started streaming this morning. And I don't take that started my day off just banging. So I would love it if everybody should have been there. When I went in there and you just get to hear Sadie's voice, it picks you right up and it's a great way to start the day. And that's how my day started. So let's go. Welcome in, everybody. And thanks for the raid, Sadie. Everybody knows how I feel about Sadie. And anybody that doesn't, man, I want to go to the moon with them. But the first stop's got to be Quebec. But anyways, thanks for being you, Sadie, and thanks for coming in. I can't wait to go watch the VOD on you painting feet. I hope it was fun. Even the start of the stream was fun. You're a fun person. And I was already talking about your hands, too. I really like that gold thing on your finger, the hair tie. But look at this. It's going to be Pikmin 1. Here comes Tursk. Then it's going to be Grousey, Poopy, Nove, the girl with the glasses, California kid, Feels Dry. There's Topsy. But what a day, what a race. Okay, what did I miss? Yeah, exactly. How did it go, Feels Dry? What I want Feels Dry. How was it? Nate Breeze done? Harpy done? There's Brought Marty. How did the feet turn out, or how was it? Was it awesome? I gotta go check the VOD too. There's Pikmin, Tursk, Grousey, Nove, Poopy, honorable mention, Drac. Now we'll go to the second race. Feels Dry. Get out of here, dude. Did you read that? Were they hard to draw, Sadie? Is that what it is? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Cookie. Look at this. Welcome in, everybody. Exclamation mark play. I got to get caught up with Sadie. They're like, dude, Sadie, I just can't get enough of her. Everybody knows that. And not in a weird way. In a way that I just admire them. They're like who I want to be when I grow up. You know what I mean? But the feet were cursed, hard to draw. The shiny paw Pikmin. I love it. I think that's so fun. Feels Dry. Won't be unbricked for weeks. Oh, you're gonna do a redo? Thanks for the lurk, Harpy. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Thanks for playing. I love it. The pride buff. All right. Janica's here. Holy, you guys had a full house over there. So, well, at least we learned something, Sadie. And I'll tell you, I guess life does work in mysterious ways. Because next time I'm gonna make sure to take the time away to do that. So if that means that I got to stream later, or are you gonna do it on Friday again at that same time slot? Because if that's the case, then I'm gonna be making sure to be there. I honestly, I really wanted to see that, so I'm glad that I'm gonna get to see it again. And there was even some talk that and this is talk that was happening on stream, that they might do live feet. Oh, look who's here, Miss Kitty. Good to see ya. That they might do live feet. That Cheesy would donate their feet live and get them painted by Sadie. Anyways, how you doing, Miss Kitty? Happy Friday. Well, look at this field. It's a thick field, a wide field. Oh, the rumors have started already? Okay, let's go, Janica. I love that. That's true. Okay, you're just you're always thinking about the people. Me, I'm sitting here being like, oh yeah, more feed streams, feed streams, feed streams. And then you're like, yeah, remember there's normal people in there. You know what I mean? So it just can't be all hands and feet. Yeah, Miss Kitty. Sadie was painting Cheesy's feet today. And so yeah, you could get in there and get a piece of feet for free. And I think they're gonna build a big business off it too. It's kind of like that thing where they give you a little bit of feet and then put it and then take it away. You know what I mean? And once you get into feet, you're in there deep. I can assure you of that. Yeah, a toe wiggle once in a while. Yeah, but feels dry. That was my first thought. Could you imagine painting them with your mouth? You'd be in heaven, dude. Be safe. Yeah, exactly. The first taste is free. I could imagine you doing that, feels dry. And you be honest with you, dude, I'll be right there holding the paint tray if that's what needs be. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. They're going to get the feet counter started on me here. But I thought that was genius, dude. And I'm glad you guys are having a ton of fun with all that. And thanks for the raid. And thanks for being here. And yeah, I appreciate everybody. Yeah, there you go. Get a feet buff on there, Miss Kitty. So good to see you. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that. He's having a big stretch, too. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Look at all the excitement. And, of course, anyone that needs to go and take care of themselves, get out of here and go make sure you're taking care of yourself. And anybody else that wants to get in here and roll, let's roll. And happy Friday. A chicken strut painting. I love that. I mean, Sadie, I love that you're a boundary pusher. So everything that you do, I know will never be inside of a box. So everything that you say to me, I'm just like, let's do it. Let's go harder. Let's go faster. I can't wait to see that. I just encourage Sadie to do everything, and I can't wait to see a chicken strut painting. And yeah, no, you said it on stream that you were thinking about getting something set up so you could do it something outside. That was the other thing. All right, exclamation mark play, 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And look at this. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, Harpy. They went back to back and then work called. Let's see if they can retain it. Or will we see a new champion? Could it be from the Sadie raid? Could it be Cheesy? Could it be Hoof-Hearted, the guy, Janica, Poopy? But there they are, the guy. It's so funny. The guy's been quiet all day. All of a sudden, a raid shows up, and the guy's just right out there, out in first. Miss Kitty's done. Nate done. Cookie done. Sadie done. Ahu done. Grousey done. Nove done. Marty done. Marfo done. Cheesy done. But the one person here that's not done is the guy. And right behind him, it's Buzzer, Hoof-Hearted, Janica, Orange, former champion, Topsy, Great Cat Mom. There's Drac Pickman, world-ranked roller. But right now, all eyes are on the guy. They've absolutely, you couldn't say they were the guy today. I'm just being upfront and honest. They couldn't really do too much, and now here they are. They get the big audience. They come in on the raid. They got all their friends here now, and now it's show-off time for the guy. Competitor 128 leading the way, showing what they're made of. Right behind them, it's going to be Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And there's Buzzer coming right out of Saskatchewan. You ought to imagine there's a little bit of extra grease on there, some canola oil right out of the farmer's fields there, a little bit of cow manure on Buzzers, little horse manure. But it doesn't matter. It's not the way they look. It's not the way they smell. It's how they roll. This is a safe place. And speaking of a space, there's Pickman and the girl with the glasses. But there is going to be an obstacle here. You're either going to make it or you're not. That's kind of all I can say here. I'm an honest commentator. I have to say it. You're either going to make it or you're not, and it's going to be Janica, the most humble person on the internet, taking the first attempt. And I say this all the time about Janica, and I'm not joking when I say it. They are the double threat, triple threat even. Some might say, and there they are, Janica. They're smart and funny. It's a hard thing to find. Like smart in a way, like their brain is really smart. And then funny in a way that they're really funny. And that's what I say about Janica. And they're humble and they're kind and they work hard and they're a great supporter. And speaking of great supporters, there's Pickman, the world-ranked player. Here they are. No, Pickman's day will be done. The world-ranked player could not quite sort that one out, and their day will be done. There's the guy now, Topsy. And Janica, couple of friends here. They know each other well, and it will be Topsy. The great cat mom, the pool goer, the hard worker, enjoys pizza, crunch wraps. There's Orange. They've won in the past, former champion. There's the girl with the glasses, former champion. There's Feels Dry. Now we can say it, former champion. There's Buzzer. Would love to become champion. We'll find out. But as it stands, it's going to be Topsy, Janica, Orange, glasses, and here comes the guy. Third's perfect. Hey, how you doing, Sun God? Good to see ya. There it is. Look at this. It's going to be Topsy, Janica, Orange, glasses, the guy, honorable mention, Buzzer. And now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Current champion, Harpy, but I think we will see a new champion crown. They got the work debuff, which is never good. Oh, we love Sweet Janica, don't we? Wow, man, everybody in here is a real winner. Everybody in here is a class act, and that's why it's so sick. There's Sun God, speaking of class acts. Buzzer's in, Nove's in, Feels Dry, Janica. Everybody now piling in. And make sure you guys, if you have balls you want me to see or something's happened with your balls, let me know. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Yeah, buffing at work. Miss Kitty's in. I'm a huge Miss Kitty fan, you guys. It's the same thing as Harpy. It's the same thing as Opal. It's that same vein. If you want to go there and get a smile on your face immediately, you just go in there, you see them, you say hi, and their voice and smile just picks you right up. And their hair. I mean, I guess I'm learning that I like colorful hair, but that's the other thing. So that's the 411 on Miss Kitty. They're the best. And I know they don't like me glazing around and telling people they're so awesome, but that's what happens there. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's race 3 of 3. Holy, who just came in? Was that Ahu? Sorry, Ahu, I was grabbing a drink. I didn't even get proper look at that. Yeah, the track's about to experience a massive influx of balls. Exclamation mark play. There's Orange. Couple oranges and a wool sock. I remember wool socks. My dad used to wear wool socks to work. Yeah, and you know what, Janica? I already talked about it. I said I have to shave it in for tomorrow or I'm always good to see you, Miss Kitty. Oh, what was that sound? Did you put a new right in there with the grapes? That I have to shave it in tomorrow or I'm a liar. Janica, that was the first thing I said this morning. I looked in the mirror and I was like, holy man, I only have 1 day or I'm going to be a liar. So the stash will be back tomorrow, Janica. Thank you. There'll be no late entries, but that's the truth. I said it would be on this week, and there's 1 more day left in the week. Miss Kitty's putting a fast buff on. I should have buffed my balls up, but I was too busy talking. Good. And I always hold me accountable, Janica. You know that. Everybody in here hold me accountable. If I say something and I don't do it, that's not really who I am. So I like being held accountable. And speaking of accountability, is it going to be Nate Breeze, the old veteran? Here he is. Dude, I don't know what's happened. I liked a couple of Nate Breeze's pictures, and now I have his whole family photo album. Every day, all I get is Nate Breeze pictures, and I love it. The guy's always doing something, always running, always having a drink, was playing volleyball the other night. I don't know what's going on, but I get every single one of Nate Breeze's pictures, and I just like him all day, every day. And now all of a sudden, I'm like the biggest Nate Breeze fan. So here we go. Speaking of big fans, here's the guy. We've talked about it. The guy was, I'm an honest commentator. The guy really hadn't done anything all day, and now a bigger aid comes in. Everybody's here, and they're showing off. Everybody knows the big 128. Great competitor. And speaking of great competitors, there's Janica. Everybody loves Janica. Their energy, their brain, they're helpful, they're kind, and they'll hold you accountable. I've said things, and right away, Janica, right there saying, remember when you said this? And this is why I care for Janica. I love being held accountable. And sometimes you can't do it yourself, and you need people around you to say, straighten out, man. And that's what Janica does. It's kind of that same thing Sadie does, is hits you with the hammer and then gives you a hug. That kind of thing. But Janica doesn't always give out the hug. Sometimes it's just the hammer and then good night. So Janica brings it even a little heavier, a little harder, a little more tough love than Sadie, dare I say it. But they're all in the same vein. There's Sun God, Marty the Odd, Buzzer, Grousey, Brat, Feels Dry, the California Kid. Could you imagine? But here's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. It's the truth. They're smart. They're funny. Charismatic. And what they do is they help people, man. Even they use their brain to help people, which is huge. There's Topsy. Their day will be done. Grousey now. Those smooth hands. Smooth marbles. Smooth voice. Everybody knows the great Grouse. He's the one who put this computer for me together. He's the one who made it for me to be able to stream. And everybody loves Grouse. He's a legend. Busy working. But now work's slowing down, and here's the great Grouse. But without the Grousey, there'd be no mule. It's going to be Grouse 1. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Oh, yep, 2. Then it's going to be Turk, former champion, Pikmin, world ranked, girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautifully on the outside. It's going to be Buzz, Pride of Saskatchewan, there's Sun God, Feels Dry, Pride of California, Nate Breeze, the old veteran. There's Marty, the Pride of Denmark, the Great Dane. I'm not talking the dog, I'm talking Marty. Ahu, the Big Organ. That's what they call him, the Big Organ. Ahu, the Big Organ Jorgen. How you doing? Let's go. Swinging it around. It's going to be Grousey 1, Janica 2, Tursk 3, Pikmin 4, the girl with the glasses 5, honorable mention, the one and only Buzzer. And it's because he's been playing music his whole life. Used to be in church. Ahu, the Big Organ Jorgen. Used to be in church playing the organ when he was a kid. All right, here we go. It's going to be Topsy, the one and only, sneaking in there for 3rd. Then it's going to be the Great Grouse. Wouldn't that have been something to see? They've got the vacation buff on. But the championship will go to. Get your speeches ready. The one and only, the most humble person on the internet. A great champion, future Hall of Famer, 2-time champion, 3-time champion, dynasty winner, 4-time champion, 5-time champion, back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Janica. It's an absolute honor to have you here. And we'll go to the judges' scorecards, see how they saw it. Oh, and it was by a mile. It was Janica by a mile, and then Grouse, Topsy, Tursk, Pikmin, honorable mention, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, the girl with the glasses. And let's go. Next Grand Prix. And if there's a speech, we'll wait on the speech. The great Janica. The speech was short and sweet. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate you, Janica. Cookies in. Let's go. Cookie Run Games. Thank you, Sass. Thank you. Oh, it's good to see you, Slow. Welcome in, Slow. I had fun with you guys last night. I have fun with all you guys. Yeah, I really do. Thanks for being here, Slow, and it's good. And thanks. I love a compliment. You know what I mean? So thanks, Sass. There's MTK, the person behind the lens. Exclamation mark play. Let's see. It's a big field, a thick field, a wide field, and that's what you want, especially when it comes to marbles. The deeper, the bigger, the wider, the better. Yeah, there's Feels Dry with the small marble buff. I'm going to buff mine up here too. It's important. I want to win one. I'll be honest with you. I know it's not a competitive thing, but I haven't really been winning much in it. Yeah, the girthy field. And it kind of sticks with me a little bit. I like getting a win, so I'm going to get a buff on there. I want to give him a flick, wake him up a little bit. What's Poopy putting on there? Totally normal sized marble buff. Exactly. Yeah. I love it when you guys are creative. All right, is there any marbles I need to check out here? Exclamation mark play. Look at those grapes. Current champion, the one and only Janica. There's Drac back, Orange back, Hypnos is in. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever your time zone is. Good to see you, Hypnos. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Give me 8 Breeze, giving him a milk. I love that. I absolutely love that. Orange got some telekinesis, the 420 buff. I love it all. All right, here we go. 45 seconds. Exclamation mark play. $30 seconds. I should have put my lip stuff on, I now realize, but that's okay. I'm licking my lips. Buzzer's in. Competitor 717. Sasshole's here. Good to see you, Sass. Where's Big? I'll tell you. Where's my guy Slow? There they are. Right on, Slow. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Look at this. It is going to be Slow farewell with the whole shot. And I'll tell you something. Slow, I think they're like a real man's man. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit nervous, a little bit scared of Slow. But someone I'm not scared of is Cheesy. And here they are. They've got the beautiful rainbow going. They've got the new shark marble. And here they are out in first. But I got to keep an eye on Feels Dry as well. Real Mule. But look at this. Couldn't this be better? It couldn't get any better than this. 2 great competitors squaring off, the great Cheesy, and right in there's Feels Dry, Hoof-Hearted, MTK, Hypnos, the girl with the glasses, but all eyes here on Cheesy. Cheesy, an absolute beauty. Great streamer. They did IRL the other day. They went for a walk. They saw some horses, and they really love peanuts. That's the one thing that we know about. They can't get enough peanuts. Peanuts, 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 peanuts. That's Cheesy. It's feats and peanuts. And I'll tell you something. Cheesy, I'll spend time in your stream anytime. You're warm, you're welcoming, you're inclusive, you're kind, and that's what we like around here. People that are just kind, accepting of others, and that's the one and only Cheesy. But speaking of accepting of others, here they are. I've never even heard them say something mean to another person. And this is what I like. A guy like Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. He's a great father, heck of a partner. He's a leader in this community. And I bet you he's a leader in his IRL community. The one thing everybody loves is Feels Dry. And right behind them, it's Hypnos, and they're going to battle. It will be Feels Dry 1, Hypnos 2. Here comes MTK, the person behind the lens. Pikmin. Oh, Sasshole is right there. We all love Sasshole. I love they've got the compliment buff on. Then it's going to be Mule, Poopy, Glasses, Cheesy, Sass, and the rest of the field. But what a field it is. We'll get there, Marty. Yeah, and then it'll be the push for a Thawi. We'll get there. All right. Look at this. And thanks for everybody being here and doing this with me and having fun, because boy, do I like doing it. Topsy, the guy, Janica. And that's the thing. Janica, current champion. They already know they've got to win. They've won in the past. Janica's got it all together. They're happy to share. That's the one thing about Janica. Always sharing. Turkey time. Yeah, there it is. Exactly. It's turkey time. No, you know what? I don't think you can have too much of a good thing on that one, Feels Dry. There's never too much sasshole. There's some things there's too much of a good thing, but never enough sasshole. Well, cheesy there. So I don't. It's gonna be Feels Dry, Hypnos, Pikmin, MTK, Real Mule, honorable mention, Poopy. So the reality is that I said like a long, long time ago that 1,000 followers, I would do a hot tub stream. That's what I said. But that was a long, long time ago, and it's been forgotten about. So I don't think. Yeah, my big goal is not so much 1,000 followers as it is. I will see. I don't know, but that's what was supposed to happen. There's Miss Kitty. Tursk back, Rot back. Drax still here. Poopy Maria. Yeah, the hot tub stream buff. There, that's exactly it, Janica. You exactly nailed it. That's why we gotta start telling our friends. There's Slow. I'm scared of Slow. That's a real man's man right there. Nate Breeze, speaking of men's. All right, 1 minute. There's Pikmin, world ranked. Topsy, Stella's mom. I have a quick hydrate here. Brot's in. Tursk in. I know, but I can't ever remember their names. I think one is Bean, and then the other one is. There's Line God. Let's go. But I mean, just give me credit for remembering one. Just give me credit. The only reason I remember Stella is because they got grounded, and I'm like, oh, that's my kind of cat. The other two are Goody Two Shoes. So why would I remember their names? Slim Jim and Bean. There we go. But yeah, I'm allowed to pick favorites, and my favorite's Stella. So there we go. I'm allowed to pick favorites. I'm not their mom. All right, here we go. 6 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. All right, who's it going to be? What an exciting day. Nah, get out of here. Okay, yeah, the 1,000 viewers. There you go. That's better. 1,000 viewers, not 1,000 followers. That's perfect. And look at this. It's going to be Hypnos. And right behind them, Line God. No, I called it too soon. I called it way too soon. It's going to be Line God, Hypnos. Cookies is in there. Slow. The man's man. Rides a motorcycle. Likes to go fast. I bet she has a beard. Probably works out. That's the kind of vibe you get from Slow. Not really scared of it too much. If the guy needed to like chop wood, he'd be able to probably just do that with his hand. Wouldn't even need an axe. Poopy's day will be done. That's the kind of guy I think Slow is. Absolute unit. Weapon. And you're kind of guy that like humble. Doesn't say much. But boy, oh boy, don't get on their wrong side. That's Slow. Right behind them, the most humble person on the internet, Janica. Topsy. Miss Kitty now pushing. Hypnos in there as well. The guy. But all eyes right now are on Slow and Janica. Cheesy also doing what they can do. And we all know Cheesy. Everybody loves a Cheesy stream. Their feet were featured today in Sadie's stream. I didn't get to see it. I heard about it. And anytime Cheesy's feet are featured anywhere, sign me up. Just like Sadie's hands. Where's Sadie's hands? Sign me up. And speaking of a sign-up sheet, there's Topsy. They're signing up for more work. They're signing up for more money. And they're signing up for a new house. And let's go. They're going to sign up for a championship. Come on, Topsy. Doing it for Slim Jim. No. Topsy's day will be done. I repeat, Topsy, done. Absolutely done. It'll end up being the guy, then Cookie. Oh, Slow's day will be done. Here comes Cheesy now. They were in it to win it, and they're going to continue to do so. Drac, they've been here all day. They've got the 420 buff on. They've got the sweet dude buff on. The good husband buff, and here comes Miss Kitty. They've got the beautiful smile, beautiful voice buff. There's Feels Dry, speaking of beautiful. Hypnos day will be done. There comes Janica. Most humble person on the internet. Then it's to be Ahu. Pikmin done. Ahu done. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Mule done. Nate Breeze, the old veteran, right in there with Sass. I've had a lot of feelings for Sass lately, I will say it. They know exactly how to pull at the old mule's heartstrings. A nice compliment. High energy. Like to have a joke. But it will be the guy. Cookie, Cheesy, Drac, Miss Kitty. Honorable mention, the California kid. Feels dry. Yeah, the guy. That's what I was saying. Ever since this afternoon, you've really flipped a switch. Cookie in, Janica, Hypno, Sass. Nate Breeze. Yeah, Cookie, get the pride buff on there. Loving it. Pikmin, Poopy. Everyone loves Poopy. Poopy is an absolute winner. There's Slow. Nothing but Slow. Line God. How's your weekend looking, Line God? The stream test buff. I love it. There's Ahu now. Look at that. I like that a lot, Ahu. I'm going to buff mine up a little bit here. Give him a little twist. I hear you, Janica. I know. I hear you. I know. All right, here we go. And we that's why I brought it up. Grousey and I have been talking about it. And I think Grousey's the hard thing is I thought Grousey was gonna want to just film, but I think he wants to be a part of it too. So we're gonna need someone to film. So we might have to go to California to get Feels Dry to do the filming. But who knows? Feels Dry might want to get involved then, and we might have to find someone that can film. So, oh yeah, she was even barking before. Well, rubbing each other's backs. Hopefully we don't bump knees in there, Janica. You ever bump knees with somebody in a hot tub? Are you kidding me? Have you bumped knees with someone in the back of a car? Are you kidding me? Grousey likes to sit in the middle seat in the back. That's Grousey's spot. I don't think I'd be able to hold the camera steady. we'll just Feels Dry. We'll give you the GoPro. We'll give you the GoPro. Strap it to your head like a miner's light. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I would too, Poopy. Bumping knees. All right, 40 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Topsy's here. Marty the Odd, the pride of Denmark. Line God. Smartest guy I've met in real life. Deepest pockets I think I've met in real life too. He's got to take his pants to the tailor to get bigger pockets put in. Me, I'm getting hemmed. He's getting bigger pockets. Blondie, how you doing? Hey, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having fun. I know you had a lot of fun stuff going on. And don't get me wrong, I know I got it wrong, but you were at the Symphony, and then I peeked in this morning. Happy Friday. There's Miss Kitty. There'll be no late entries. Everybody's excited to see the one and only. I'm a huge Blondie fan. I bumped into them a couple times this week, but I certainly haven't had my fill. So it's so good to see you, Blondie. And speaking of Phil, there's Marty the Odd, the great Danish racer, straight out of Denmark. We love Marty. Part of the Purge Valley crew. That's Marty. I go over there, and you're guaranteed to have fun with Marty. Whenever he streams, good-looking cat too. Tursk will be done. That's the thing about Marty. He's always wearing a collared shirt too. I've always kind of found guys that wear collar shirts, they do kind of hold themselves to a little higher standard. And that's Marty the Odd. But why are we talking about Marty when Ahu's in first? And they know him. Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. That's what they call him. I didn't make up the nickname. I just heard it. But it is Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. And that was from when he was a kid. He was always playing with his organ. He was always trying to figure out how to play it the hardest, the fastest. Slow Farewell's Day will be done. And now he's known for his organ size. But now, look at this. Will it be Ahu? No, it's going to be Hypnos. Oh, Hypnos does sneak in there. It's going to be Hypnos 1. Could this be Hypnos Championship? It's going to be Hypnos 1, Pikmin 2, Janica 3, Topsy 4. No. Sasshole 4, Fieldsdraw 5, Miss Kitty, Line God. So it's Hypnos 1. They had a second place, I think, or a third place. So they're in the driver's seat. Then it'll be Pikmin, Janica, Sass, Fieldsdry, Miss Kitty, Line God. Let's go see. Oh, good to see you, Inky. Happy birthday, Inky. It's Inky's birthday, everyone. Ah, so close. Turkey time. The great Fieldsdry. The great Fieldsdry. California kid. Third is all they'll see today. Second goes to the one, the only. Pikmin was right in there. And now get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. That's a great. We love that. We love the paw. First place goes to the one, the only. Hypnos. Can we get a speech? Let's give him a shout out. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Hypnos, Pikmin, Fieldsdry, the guy, Cookie, honorable mention, Cheesy. There it is. It's been a long time since we've seen it, and it's happened today on a Friday. Can it get any better? Now we'll get the next one. We'll wait on the speech. Yeah, get some food in you for sure, Fieldsdry. Oh, now it's these new ones. It's the new one. And here's Hypno's speech, and it's a great one. I want to thank Mule for finding me, inviting me to be part of this all those months ago. Thanks for asking me to work with you and for building a great community around, a community to be proud of. And just so anybody doesn't know, make sure you're following Hypnos and you go give them tons of support. They do Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Sometimes you'll see them on a Friday. They're a big Noida streamer. And last thing I saw them play was Slay the Spire 2. And so we'll see what comes next. But yeah, that's the truth about Hypnos. Pronouns are they, them. They have a big Noida following. We played, what was it called? Cuphead together. And they carried me the whole way. They're a real gamer. And that's the great Hypnos, you guys. All right, there's Cheesy. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only. The great Hypnos. Everybody knows him here. Musician. Professional clarinetist. The one and only Hypnos. There they are. Belt around their waist. Miss Kitty's in. Cookie's in. Mule's in. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Janica's in. Come on now. The old Mule falling behind. And it feels good. Hypnos. They've won back-to-back before. They had a shot at the Dynasty. They're on the road to the Hall of Fame. And so it's nice to see. They used to have a thermometer on there. And now they've climbed to the top of the podium. Did Blondie's marble get in there? I always like to showcase that. But this is a hard one to showcase anything. Look at that. Let's go, Poopy. There's Nate, the old veteran. Girl with the glasses. Who farted? D-Mac. Welcome in, D-Mac. Sorry I missed you there. All the excitement. There's Cookie. They're here too. Line God. Who farted? Ahu Jorgen. There'll be no late entries. All right, and look at this. Good to see Inky. Happy birthday, Inky. Did we get birthday wishes to Inky? It's their birthday. I sang happy birthday to them. They've got the birthday buff on. They've got the tail buff on. They've got the positive energy buff on. They've got the kindness buff on. They've got the streamer buff on. Everyone loves Inky. I've never met anyone that saw Inky and was like, oh man, that's a drag. Oh, that's no fun. Nope. Inky's fun. They're kind. They're nice. They stand for the right reasons. And here they are out in front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the thing about Inky. They have pushed so much bush, you don't even want to know. They've been in this position their whole life. They'll see a bush and they just want to push it. That's the one thing. You can't even go for a car ride. They want to get out of the car every 5 minutes and push Bush. So there they are, leading the way. And there's Hypnos, current champion. Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? If there's someone that can do it, we know it's Hypnos. But right now, it's Inky leading the way. They've got the tail. They taught me about tails. I'll never, ever forget Inky. They made it okay. They let me stare at their tail. They took it nice and slow with me. They wouldn't flick it around too much. And then we eased into ears. And then we got ears and tails. And now I can't get enough Inky. And speaking of can't get enough, it's Cookie. I can never get enough cookies. I love that. I think I'm going to buy those at the grocery store today. I'm getting chips and milk and cookies. And speaking of cookies, there's Janica. Everyone knows the way I feel about Janica. They're humble, they're kind, they're smart, they're nice. And if you can get an edgy story, I love an edgy story. I can't remember. They told an edgy story just the other day and I can't remember. And it wasn't the blouse story. It was a better one than the blouse story. But I love an edgy story from Janica. And speaking of edgy, there'll be no edges on that cookie. Those are round cookies. But I love an edgy story from Janica. And speaking of edgy, there's Topsy. They read edgy stories all the time. Look at that. That's got to make Topsy feel good. It's going to be Topsy 1. Miss Kitty, let's go. They've got the hair, the smile, the voice. I'm a huge Miss Kitty fan. They got the energy. Then it's going to be Drac, Cheesy, Brought, Inky, Janica, the girl with the glasses. And then it's going to be Lion God. Yeah, Poopy, that's it. That's all I'm getting tonight. I'm literally just gonna eat if I might do 3 bags of chips. I might do 3 bags of chips and a 4-liter milk. That's what I might do tonight. And I might do also. Yeah, there you go, Drac. Doing a little bush pushing while you're landscaping. But yeah, I might, and then I might not even eat any protein, and just go straight degenerate. Right off the rails. 3 bags of chips. What'd you eat today? 3 bags of big chips and a jug of milk. And I'd wear that with pride. All right. It's going to be Topsy 1, Miss Kitty 2, Cookie 3, Drac 4, Cheesy 5, honorable mention. I'm on a first name food basis. The one and only Bratwurst. Known to you guys as Brat, but I'm allowed to call them Bratwurst. So thank you. All right. Here we go. I'm not a mathematician. But that right there. And you guys think it's startling? You guys think it's startling that I drink out of a 2-liter? I hammer that right out of that thing, holding it like a man. A full-grown adult man. I just tilt it right back. I don't use a cup. Why would you need a cup? I just grab that thing and put it right down the hatch. And then smash chips while I'm doing it. And that's what mules do. Look who's here. Look who's here. Good to see Andrew coming in. Making their presence felt. There's the current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Hypnos. Poopy Maria, they've won today. Inky, they've got the birthday buff on. Look at this. Let's go, the pride of Canada. Let's go, Lion God. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. There's Slow still here. Drac. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I sometimes do mess that up, D-Mac, to be honest with you. But that's the thing, is some guys, like I've seen champions, they wear a belt around their neck and 2 around their arms. They got 5 belts. Oh, I got to hit start. Sorry. Exclamation mark play. My bad. And thanks for everybody being here. It's going good, Andrew. Honestly, I love rolling marbles, and it's always good turnout. And yeah, it's just been awesome. And every stream for like the last 2 weeks has been just a blast. Yeah, it's true, Lion God, isn't it? Yeah. No, I'm a proud Canadian. Did you? Yeah, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk too much. But Line God, did you see what the Indigenous people said? They said if the Alberta government doesn't straighten out, they'll have to maybe turn to civil obedience or disobedience. And I was like, dude, that's hardcore. But anyways, 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and they will. Anyways, there's DMAC, Cookie, Hypnos, Brought. They're all in it. There's the guy. Come on, the guy. Current champion, Hypnos. Can anyone take the belt away? Target on their back. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. They've got their hands in the air. They've got the trophy. The one and only Hypnos. Janica will have something to say about it. So will Inky. Topsy. They've got a win under their belt, but they'd love a championship. Wouldn't they like to take something home to the kiddies? Not just the bacon, but also a trophy. And there's two good friends, Janica, battling it out. And there's Line God. Look at that. They've got the Canadian ball on there. Smartest guy I've ever met in real life. They're the real package. They're smart. I'm guessing educated. I didn't ask about their education, to be honest with you. I just figured they were way more educated than me, so I didn't want to go into that conversation. But that's the truth. When I met Line God, I didn't ask anything about education because I thought he'd say, oh, I went to Yale. And then I'd have to be like, well, I went to, a high school of 900 people, So I didn't want to get into that conversation because I didn't want to get dunked on. And speaking of dunking on, there's Hypnos dunking on the competition. Pickman's done. No, sorry, Cheesy's done. Poopy's done. Glass is done. Hypnos still making their way. Oh, there comes DMAC. They'd love a championship. Tursk still in it. Nate Breeze, the veteran, done. There's Cookie. Line God now presenting themselves. Andrew. But look at this. Could it be Cookie? Hypnos, Topsy, DMAC, Pickman, world-ranked player. Brought. Known for the bratwurst. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And there's Andrew. They've got the first race buff on. Good to see you, Sazzle. I hope you're having an awesome day. Happy Friday. Let's go, Sazzle. Everyone knows Sazzle. Former champion. Former two-time champion. Former grand champion. And here it is. Look at this. Could we see back-to-back championships? We've already seen it today. Hypnos has done it in the past. Could this be their day? We'll find out. Topsy will have something to say about it. Humble Racer, Real Mule, Janica. Great field, a thick field, a wide field. That's what you want when it comes to marbles. The thicker, the wider, the more fun. And look at this. Hypnos now really taking the lead. And this is what I say all the time. Sometimes the medal around your neck, the belt around your waist can slow you down. But it doesn't seem like that. It seems like it's speeding Hypnos up. We could see back-to-back championships. The other person knew it was Harpy. It's Hypnos' race to lose. Here comes Brought now. DMAC, Line God. But it's all eyes on Hypnos. And they've made it through this one easily. Absolutely easily. Here they are. Wonderful person. Wonderful streamer. It's going to be Hypnos 1. Brought 2. And then I thought everybody else was going to get down there, and they're not. There they come. DMAC. Still a nice position here. DMAC 3. Nicest eyebrows on the internet. Then it's going to be the Real Mule. No. It's going to go Hypnos, Brought, Mule, DMAC, Line God, and the rest of the field. Yeah, Cheesy. D-Max got exactly the nicest eyebrows on Twitch. And last night when he gave the it's gonna be Hypnos 1, current champion, might I add. Will we see history? Brought 2, Mule 3, DMAC 4, Line God 5. Honorable mention, Tursk. Yeah, DMAC last night. Hey Visk, how you? Hey, look at that. That's a winner right there. I love the color of your name, Visk. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday, the great Visk. You want to talk about another smart guy? Retired engineer. You know what I was just thinking? Is the person that drives the train called an engineer? Is a person that drives a train called an engineer? I know, Cheesy, and I love that last night. Oh, a conductor. It's a conductor. Oh, it's a conductor. Okay. I thought it was a train engineer, but it's train conductor. Okay, 10-4. Because I was wondering what you would call an engineer that engineered trains. Well, there we go, Andrew. Thank you for that. Which makes sense a little bit because, like, locomotive. Cookie's got the pride buff on. That makes sense. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I'm going to get a buff on mine. I love the 420 buff. There's Janica, Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. Inky's here. Locomotive driver in English. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Andrew. Look at me, Mr. Worldly. All right, here we go. 9 seconds. Exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late entries. The late entry bus has been activated. The girl with the glasses. They haven't had much, you know what I mean? Today hasn't been glasses day. Could it all turn around with the late entry buff? We'll find out. A lot of eyes will be on Hypnos, current champion, current belt holder. They drank from the cup. They've got the trophy. Cookie will have something to say about it, and there they are. Look at this. It's going to be Cookie with the hole shot. Out front, pushing Bush, leading the way. Peter Frampton style. Show me the way. And that's what Cookie's doing. Leading by example. They've been here. They've been rolling. Wouldn't it be something to see Cookie climb to the top? Here comes the rest of the field now. Miss Kitty. Who farted? Cheesy. Line God. Sazzlecat's in there. Everybody knows Sazzlecat. They're no stranger to the winner's circle. And speaking of winners, there's Janica. Smart, funny. And speaking of smart and funny, there's Sass. We all know the feelings and thoughts I've had about Sass. It'll take me a while to get through them all. There are lots and lots, overwhelming, stimulating, exciting feelings. That's what Sass does. That's what they bring. And Hypnos is here and they bring the championships. That's what they're known for. They've got the belt. They're a current champion holder. Could they go back to back? They've done it in the past. And will it happen again? We'll find out. There's Cookie. Andrew. They hurt their foot. Make sure you take care of yourself. And there's the Hummel Racer themselves. Real Mule right behind them. Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Everyone's starting to like Tursk. They won today. They had their first championship. They love being here. They love contributing. And I thank you for being here. And speaking of being here, here's Gimpy. Great dad. Great husband. And we want to say great marbler. But speaking of greatness, there's Drac. They've had the 420 buff on all day. And here they are now, leading the way. They've got 2 more obstacles to go. Could this be Drac? We'll find out. Here comes Cookie, Sazzle, Martin Yod, the Pride of Denmark. Happy birthday, Inky Bean. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautifully on the outside. There's Topsy, Andrew, Poopy now. Sasshole, Janica, right in the back. And that's the thing, Janica doesn't mind being right in the back. It's a comfortable place. No stranger to being in the back. But now all of a sudden, they went from back to front. Or front to back. Whichever way you're supposed to do it, they've done it. Oh, look at this. Brought, is that you that put on the hot dog? Who's got the hot dog suit on? But I can't be looking at that. I got to be watching Drac. It was Drac. They held on. Then it's going to be Cheesy. Miss Kitty. Cookie. D-Mac. Gimpy. The Guy. Tursk. Poopy. The Real Mule. Yeah, Gimpy is the GOAT. It's going to be Drac with the blue ball, Cheesy, Miss Kitty, Cookie, D-Mac, honorable mention, Gimpy. And now we're going to go hand out. Yeah, top 10 is good. This one is always a mess, yeah. All right, here we go. 3rd place. Oh, and they tried. They went for it. The one and only. The great streamer. The great supporter of the channel, Hypnos. Oh, Drac brought in the blue ball. They've been here all day. Oh, I'll have to look, Sazzle. I'm sorry. I'll look at that ball for sure. It caught my eye. But it will be Drac. Tough. They've had the 420 buff on today. Get your speeches ready. We'll be hearing a speech from the one, the only, Miss Kitty. Congratulations. Can we get a speech? I'll tell you what they can get. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Look how close it really truly was. Look how look how close it really was. Can we get a speech? Sorry, Cookie. Sorry, I apologize, Cookie. I never mean to. I'm just an honest commentator. I gotta see it as I see it. Call it as I see it. Commentator's curse. I apologize, Cookie. All right, Lena. Congratulations. Getting the new PC. All taken care of. Let's go. That's huge. Yeah, did you know that, Andrew? Yeah, she's a huge Hollow Knight streamer. I love that's well. Don't get me wrong. I shouldn't say huge, but that's where I go. I love watching them do Hollow Knight. Did you know that? All right, let's go see. Let's go see. I gotta check Saz's ball, and I gotta check. Right on, Lena. Congratulations. All right. Oh, I should have been zoomed in more. This is the one that I got in trouble one time for not being zoomed in enough. All right, let's go have a look here. There it is. Let's have a real. There's Line God. Okay. Sometimes it takes a little minute to get the drive it in there right. That's nice. Whoa. Brat's cooking up there, and there's Zooey. Nove's cooking right there. Who farted? The real mule. Ahu. Who else was it that said? It was Sazzle, wasn't it? Someone else had a new color. Yeah, Andrew, they're good people. Next week, we're going to be getting into, it was Gimpy. That's who it was. Where's the cherries, Gimp? There they are. Oh, yeah, Gimpy's just going, whoa. Look at the size of those cherries on the Great Gimpster. Give him a little extra attention. Slows here. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to get a buff on. No, and that's a good question, Janica. I was gonna play. I think I will play Uncharted tomorrow. Even though I was thinking I think I'll play Uncharted until we finish it, and then if I need a fill-in game, I'll play Little Nightmares, and then Marbles will be on Monday, and then Silksong will start on Tuesday. Is what the plan is. I was gonna maybe start what is it called? The guy with the welder helmet and the welding gun. Deep Space. Deep Space. I don't know. I was gonna maybe start that one. Oh, Dead Space. Yeah, the welder. The welder. He comes from Fort McMurray. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. But I think that's gonna be the plan. Is that I'll stick with Uncharted tomorrow, and then if we finish it, then I'll go to something. Oh, look at that! Speaking of finishing, it's gonna be Zooey. And that's kind of what there's been held them back their whole entire life on the marbles track. They just can't ever seem to finish. They've been in this position before. They are a former champion, but that former was a long, long time ago. But it is Zooey. They do stream. They do have a mushroom cut. They were streaming the other day, and the mushroom cut was there. Also, the mustache was there. And speaking about being there, it's the girl with the glasses. They're an absolute staple here. Everyone loves glasses. Thank you so much for being a part of this stream and all your support. And always believing in the mule. The great glasses, everyone. But guess what? There's a new marbler on scene, and it is Sasshole. And they've got the compliment buff on. Anybody that comes in and says nice things about the mule, You know that they're in my good books. I love affirmation. Sass comes in and says, oh, nice sweater. Really brings out your jawline. Really brings out the color of your eyes. Really brings out the deepness of your voice. I might have added a couple things, but that was the gist of it. Oh, no. That is pure commentator's curse. I'm sorry, Sass. Hopefully I can make that feel better later. I'm sorry, Sasshole. That's not good. Their day will be done. But now all eyes are on Poopy. Everybody here knows Poopy. They've come in. They've got one of the greatest names. They're kind. They're nice. They're supportive. And speaking of support, they're slow. That guy could support a house. He's the size of a house. Great dude. Rides motorcycle. A gearhead, some people said. I don't even know how to really twist a wrench. I bet you that guy knows how to use a wrench, twist on it. Imagine the size of Slow's forearms, never mind. That's what you know about hard-working guys. Guys that ride motorcycles, guys that like to go fast. Huge forearms, I bet. And because you can tell by the size of their marbles. I've never really seen marbles that size. There's a little oil grease on there. That's all Slow has. Little natural oil grease from always working on the bikes, always wrenching. It's going to be Slow 1. Can you believe it? Look at that. Coming straight out of D-Sadie's community. Then it's going to be brought on a first-name food basis. Poopy right there. Gimpy, Tursk, Who Farted, Pikmin, Topsy, the girl with the glasses, Zooey, and here comes the rest of the field. And I've never done this for anyone before, Poopy, but check those things out. Hey? I've never done that for anyone. But yeah, look at those. Keep those hidden. I'll be showing a little bit of forearm when Sadie starts showing a little bit of forearm. All right, it's going to be Slow Farewell, Absolute Dandy. Then it's going to be Poopy, Brought, Gimpy, Tursk, Honorable Mention, Who Farted. Yep, I even have the wrist bone right there. That's how supple my wrists are. Just like nice bone and then huge bulge right there. So you know what that's all about. Look at that. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. Oh. I forgot to write down the Miss Kitty one, the last one. Yeah, I do those kind of things once in a while. I don't know if there's Miss Kitty, current champion. I don't know if I've ever wore a short sleeve shirt on here. I don't think I have. And I got to shave in the mustache tomorrow. That's the other thing. Janico is wondering where the stash is. It'll be in tomorrow. The stash will be in. Oh, how long have we been going? Sorry, I gotta, not really a big thing, but I just have to go put on, and thanks for everybody being here, but I just gotta go put on my Blue Sky, then I'm live. It's every 4 hours I have to do it. And I should check my fantasy too. Break in the action. Ooh, I like that. I miss hearing Blondie's Kiss come in. That always excites me. You do, Ajax? There's a lot of people here that prefer the beard over the stash, but not me. I mean, I like it all. That's what I always try to tell everybody here. Like, I like everything. Like, I like it all. Like, that's what, like Sadie was saying the other day. Like, oh, you don't like people with gray hair? I try some, I like gray hair just as much as blue hair, orange hair, yellow hair. I don't pick preferences there. So I like it all. That's the one thing about me. I don't knock anything until I've tried it, and I like trying. So anyways. Oh yeah, I gotta check my fantasy too. And age isn't, what would I'm 40 now, so a cougar would be like, what, 50, 60? That's pretty wild to think about. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I should quit talking and actually do what I was supposed to do. Is check my fantasy. See, Poopy, I like both too. I like different, So I'll take a mustache sometime, and then I'll also take the beard sometimes. I like switching it up. I think variety's the spice of life. Yeah, I like that. The good luck buff from Sazzle. Look at this field. A deep field, a thick field. Let's look at the competitors. We got 30 seconds. Hypnos, Lena, Nate Breeze. There's Tursk, Gimpy, Big Cherries, Zazzle, putting the good luck buff out there. There's Brought. Nova's been here all day. What a beauty. Ahu there. Could we get some turkey time? Current champion, Miss Kitty. Can you believe it? Did we know if they're streaming later? We'll find out. There'll be no late entries. Look at that. I want to get Sadie's little. I don't mind a farter, but I just don't like. You know what I mean? A real stinky one, if it's at the wrong time, can ruin the mood. I like a real stinky one, and I think it's funny, and I like the sound too. But probably not with the person that I'm locking lips with. You know what I mean? That's for me. And I say it. I don't mind tooting. It happens and stuff, but the louder and the stinkier, the more it's kind of like, whoa, boy. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the thought there. I'm not, and I haven't tried, farts that much, but for the most part, the louder and the stinkier, that's funny, but yeah, there's a time and place for funny, and there's a time and place for locking lips. Anyways, here we go. Let's not be talking about that. Everyone loves a good fart. We like fart jokes in here, and look who it is, the one and only. And I need to say this, you guys, the best hand streamer right here, the great D Sadie. I can't get enough Sadie. They make themselves vulnerable. They're a role model. They inspire me. And that's what I love in life. And they're a dog in the race. And I'm a huge Sadie fan. They've got the nicest hands on Twitch. They've got a great voice. And you know what? I don't even know that much about art, but I think they're talented. Can someone else say, or is she not really that talented? Because if you're asking me, I think they're super talented. And all the art that I see they do is so nice. They've even made, what was I supposed to call them? Butters. They've even made butters for a friend before. And speaking of butters, Sadie's day will be done. The commentator's curse, I put a little too much glaze on her there, and she couldn't handle it and slid right off the track, and that'll happen. The mule's full of a lot of glaze, a lot of positivity, a lot of kindness, and sometimes people just can't handle it. A little too much glaze there for D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Sasshole's done. Slow's done. Janica's done. Feels Dry's done. There's Marty the Odd, the guy, done. But here's Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark now taking over. There's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. And there's Sazzle. They had the good luck buff, former champion. Drac now in it. Here comes the old veteran, Nate Breeze. Line God, smartest guy I've met in real life. Deepest pockets I've ever seen on anyone. But it's going to be Tursk. No, look at this. Can you believe what's happened? Crowd favorite, humble racer, former champion, future Hall of Famer. The real mule will sneak in there. Then it's going to be Line God, Zooey. Zooey? You don't say that name up there very often. Then it's going to be Sazzle, Nove, Nate Breeze, Tursk, Gimpy, Brought, Marty. Round it. Have a great time at the pool, Cheesy. Thanks for being here and rolling. I had fun. I like winning. I like winning. And it's not me. It's not. I don't have anything to do with it. I'm just the announcer. And I cheer for. He's crowd favorite. Crowd favorite. It's gonna be Mule 1, Line God 2, Zooey, Sazzle, Nova. Honorable mention, the one and only Nate Breeze. Yeah, still got to get those grapes checked. Too much fluid, I think. They're a little too much fluid, I think. The forearm buff was no good. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Miss Kitty, current champion. The one and only Miss Kitty. Oh, let's go Sazzle busting in there with that. Woo. The guy's in. Hypnos in. Brought, Janica, Feels Dry. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Hey, let's happen in Bomber. Good to see you. There's the Pride of the Prairies. Good to see you. How you doing, Bomber? Yeah, the heathen buff. We're all heathens. All right, Topsy's back. Line God. All right, 1 minute. Andrew's in. Look at the field. Great field. Thanks for everybody being here, giving up time on your Friday. I've had a blast. Oh, look at this. Faith. Faith is in. Here we go. Let's go, Faith. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Faith. Let's go. The guy's in. They got the late buff, the zoom. I'm going to buff up too. I'm going to buff up here quick too. Yeah, I do, Faith. It's good to see you. Really good to see you. Don't spread yourself too thin. There's Pikmin. Don't spread yourself too thin, Bomber. But I do thank you for being here, and I love that you're staying busy. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and they're off. This is an interesting one. It's a hard one to call. It's a tight race. Look at the field. It's a big field. Look at the pedigree. A lot of big marbles, a lot of small marbles, but it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Janica, Lena. Lena's got the new computer buff on. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And there's Sazzle. They're no stranger to winning. Nove, they've been here. They haven't been able to pull through. Tursk did, though. So did Ahu. There's the guy. Wouldn't that be something to see the guy climb to the top of the podium? Nate Breeze, the old veteran, getting the wrinkles out with the iron. Still using the wood marbles. That's Nate Breeze, milking them all the time. Topsy. Slow's still here. A real man's man. That's Slow. You can only imagine guys like that. They know how to use an axe. Probably knows how to do things with his hands, build things. Unbelievable. Guys like that I'm scared of. Because when someone's like, hey, can someone give me a hand with this? You can't put your hand up. You got to leave it down. And here we go. This is Janica, the most humble person on the internet, former 2-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former 5-time champion, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Janica. They won today. I say it all the time about Janica. They're funny and smart. And that's really what it comes down to. The double threat. And look at that. Speaking of threatening, Faith will be done. Lean will be done. But it will be Pikmin, Line God, Slow Farewell, Brat, Topsy, Zooey, Nate Breeze, the guy, Feels Jai, Pride of Denmark, Marty the Odd. Really good to see you, Faith. How you been holding up? Any big plans for the weekend? I love that. Well, Bomber, then let's go. Keep feeding the bank account. And there's Janica. They fell back a hair. Cookie, Gimpy, Poopy. What a lineup. Headed to Turkey on Monday. Wow. Hey, look at this. Going to be Pikmin with the paw, Line God, Slow, Brat, Topsy. Honorable mention, the man with the mustache, Zooey. Crowd favorite. Crowd favorite, Humble Racer, the real mule will take third. Look at that, Slow, the man's man, in second. And first place goes to, get your speeches ready. Look at that. The one and only Line God, repping Canada. Smartest person I've met in real life. Biggest, deepest pockets I've met of anyone in real life. Nice hairline. Good style. The one and only Line God. GG's. Now we'll see how the judges saw it. The judges saw it. Line God, Slow, Mule, Zooey, Brat, honorable mention, Tursk. Oh, and here's the speech. Here's the speech. I'd love to say I'm surprised, but let's be honest, we all knew this was coming. I want to thank everyone else for simply showing up. It's hard work being this perfect, but someone has to do it. I accept this award on behalf of my greatness. I'd love to say I'm surprised, But let's be honest, we all knew this was coming. I'd like to thank everyone else for simply showing up. So great he put it in there twice. What a guy. Come on. Boo. Boo. Come on. Where's my little emote? Where's my little emote? That'll cut the music right out. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's what we think about that. Yeah, double paste. They did know it was coming, Janica. But I have to talk to the board. All the roosters. No, Lion God, it's funny. It's perfect. It's awesome. I love it. I love the speeches. Don't ever change anything for an instant. All right. Oh, look at this. Welcome in, GRN. Let's go. We've got some new blood in here. Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in chat. Let's go. Happy Friday. GRN. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Feels Dry. Let's have a look. It's a great field, a thick field. There's Sazzle. Feels Dry, the pride of California, the California kid. And look at this. Very nice. New competitor. GRN. There's Lion God, current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights coming straight out of Canada. The one and only Lion God. There's Brought sizzling up. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Lena, Miss Kitty, Gimpy. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. That's the one thing. Those are baby-making cherries. Who farted? The guy. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's the pride of the prairies, Bomber. Everyone knows Bomber. There's Ariel. Hypnos in now, too. How are you doing, Ariel? Good to see you. Poopy, still rolling strong. So is Tursk. All right. 5 seconds. Janica in, Nova in. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. Yes, there will be. No, there won't be. There'll be no late entries. It was close. But the call was made. No late entries. Current champion. The one and only Lion God. Can anyone take that away? They've got a target on their back, or will they repeat? We'll find out. Who's going to get the whole shot? Is it going to be the girl with the glasses, or is it going to be current champion Lion God? It will be Lion God. Separating themselves. Right behind them, crowd favorite Real Mule. Then it's going to be former champion Hypnos. Drac right there as well. Ariel Blue, the great artist. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. What will they do? But it looks like it could be Janica now. They're no stranger to winning. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former 5-time champion. The one and only Janica. Most humble person on the internet. Smart and funny. That's what everybody says about Janica. Can't believe it. It's a hard combination to find. Someone that's smart and funny. Because they're like smart. And usually when you find smart people, they're not funny people. But Janica, they're smart and funny. And they're awesome. And that's why we love Janica. But we also love Ariel, great artist. They're always hanging out with Nubsock. That's where you can find Ariel. You can also find him streaming. Janica's done. Hypno's done. Tursk done. You can also find them doing art. And here they are. Ariel Blue, well known to the community. Making their way. Gimpy's Day will be done. Nove, done. There's going to be Ariel 1. Here comes Brought now. The guy. Their new competitor, GRN. They've got the first race buff on. There's the guy. Brought. Hey, look at that. Congratulations, GRN. Then it's going to be Nate Breeze, Poopy, the girl with the glasses. Zooey. Oh! Lion God. Lena and the rest of the field. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Jack. That's why it's such a special That's why it's such a special. I think it was before 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's before 5 seconds. But that's what makes her special, because it is hard to find people doing that at the same time. Here comes Sazzle. We love Sazzle. Let's have a look here. I like that. They got a good drip on. Oh, sorry, Saz. Ariel, the guy, brought GRN, Nate Breeze, honorable mention, Poopy. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Holy doodle. All right, and here comes Deej. We've got competitor 89 in. All right, here we go. Let's have a look. A lot happening here. It's race 2 of 3. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only Line God. And here's the rest of the field. There's the new competitor. Competitor 0089. Let's see what they bring to the table. You can tell by the size of their marbles. They're a serious roller, but it's not the size. It's not how they look. It's how they roll. Let's go. Welcome in. Good old Deej. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Brought. Tursk. Everybody's here looking for a win. Looking to establish themselves. It's been a big day, a fun day. There's Topsy now. Everybody knows Topsy. No, make sure you guys are taking care of your priorities. Look at this. Here they are. New competitor, GRN. Topsy right in there with Line God. The girl with the glasses now, setting their marble down. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take the championship home, or will we see a repeat? Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out. We will find out. In 15 seconds, exclamation mark play. There's Marty, the pride of Denmark. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take the lead? Can we see someone go wire to wire? Imagine. There's Hypno's Gimpy. Speaking of wire to wire, there's Gimpy. No, it's going to be Gimpy and Saz. It's too tight to call the whole shot. It's too tight. But it is Gimpy. It is Saz. Two great competitors. We know Saz. Great streamer in their own regard. They've come in here. They've won in the past. There was a day where Saz came in here and could not be stopped. They've rolled marbles on their old streams, on their own stream since. Saz knows a thing or two about winning, but so does Janica. Janica's day will be done. And here's new competitor. They've got the first race buff on. Here's Deej. Competitor 0089. Right in it, but there's Brought. Everybody loves Brought. Great streamer, great supporter of the channel. Great mother. Great partner. Funny. Lets me spam in their channel. Encourages me to spam. Encourages me to have fun. They taught me about the Bratwurst twist. I love the Bratwurst twist. But it's Gimpy and Brought. These two know each other well. They really know each other's marbles. I will say that. These two are two of my favorite individuals I've met on Twitch. They're a power couple. I'll say it out loud. You heard it here first. But they're going to be a power couple on Twitch. They're supportive. They're kind. They got their priorities in check. They got kids. They take care of those kids. They drink a lot of milk. This is all the intel that we've got on the Brats. The Gimpy Brats. But they're good people, and they're always here supporting. And I adore both of them. Never once do they complain. Never once do they come and bring the mood down. They just come in and add. And that's what this place is all about. They got a ton of respect for themselves. They got a ton of respect for each other. And that's what this place is, man. Just respect. And these two are two of the people that I'd like being around because of it. They respect me. And yeah, you guys are winners. And let's see if they can take home a championship. Neither of them won today. Let me check the board. Neither of them won today. Gimpy's won in the past, and so has Brought. There was a time when Brought used to clean up more than just Bratwurst. He used to clean up championships. Let's see if that'll happen again today. And I'll tell you what, Brought, I go to Brought. They've got 3 pairs of glasses. You never know which glasses they're... It's Friday. Brought's going to be streaming. Brought is going to be streaming. So look out. I'll be spending time with Brought. I'll be doing my redeems. I go in there and spam redeems. And I wonder if we're going to get... Usually they'll go there for my glasses, but the last time they were streaming, there's a little bit of shoulders. So you got real good bang for your buck there. I'm a big Brought fan. GRN's day will be done. That'll end their race. They'll go back. They'll figure it out. They'll get a little tweak on the marbles. But anyways, back to Brought. We're on a first name food basis. I went in there and they said, no, you know what, Mule? We're good enough friends. You can call me Bratwurst. And so that's what I call them. I call them Bratwurst, and let's go. Come on, Brat. It's going to be Brat 1. Let me get in there. I missed the sizzle. Look at that. Come on, Brat. That'll go. It's going to be Brat 1. And look at this. One of my other favorites, the great Poopy Maria. And then the old timer just couldn't dial it in. The old timer, Nate Breeze, a little too much wrinkles on those. Still using the wooden balls, the wooden marbles. That's Nate Breeze. Sazzle, done. Deej gets in there. They've got the first race buff on. Competitor 0089. They'll take third. Then it's going to be Gimpy, competitor 357. Competitor 128, the guy, Cookie, Drac, Marty the Odd, Nove, Andrew, the rest of the field. There's the Pride of Quebec. Snap the old knee, exactly. Lunch break win. No, it's all good, Ahu. All right, let's go. It's going to be Brat 1, Poopy 2, Deej 3, Gimpy 4, the guy 5, honorable mention, Cookie. And now we go on to the third and final. Yeah, you live. I love seeing that little hat, Sadie. Brings me so much joy. All right, here we go. Third and final. Third and final. The hardware will be given out. Champions will be crowned. And who will it be? I have to say it because it's not... Holy man. That actually did rock the table there. Was that Visk? Was that Visk? You want to talk? Where's Visk? That's an engineer right there. Look at this. Here's Visk. Absolutely. Look at the size of those things. That's an engineer. Those things are massive. Are you kidding me? Wow. Big enough to retire early. Thanks, Deeger. Welcome in. Welcome in, Deeger. And those things are so big he had to retire early. Let's go, Visker. We met Visk yesterday. The guy's an absolute wonderful human. I checked on him like 3-4 times yesterday. Yep, still the same. Nice, kind, educational. A real guy, that guy right there. But look at the size of those things. Those things are engineered right to the tilts. All right, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And there we go. Look at that, the big 250. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Where's Deej? Where's Deeger with the follow buff? There they are. Look at this. Deej's got the follow buff on. And look at that. Whoa. Are those regulation size? Yep, they are. Double XL marbles. Those are the one DJ uses. Holy doodle. Can you believe it? Double XL. That's as big as you're allowed to use. Sometimes guys like Nate Breeze, they use the extra small ones. And there's no problem with that. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Yeah, we're close, Bommy. We're close. We're right on the verge. And then we can do the bush push for 1,000. Let's go. 15 seconds. Oh, GRN, you hit it. Thank you, you guys. And that's my puppy Addy, by the way. You're too kind. GNR now has the follow buff on. So does Deej. Marty the Odd's in. There'll be no late entries. Close one by Marty there, but the Pride of Denmark got it in there just in time. That's the one thing. It always seems like Marty slips it in there right on time. That's the Feels Dry philosophy. Just get it in there, see what happens. And here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Race 3 of 3 and Ahu Jorgen. Are you kidding me? Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. That's what he's known for. The guy's been playing Oregon since he was a kid. And he likes him big. He likes him strong. But now we got to talk about Andrew. They're here. We haven't seen Andrew for a minute. And here they are. Oh, Deej's day is done. The guy's day will be done. Nove's day, done. But I will have to say, here's Andrew. They were a big part of the community. They used to check in every day, and now here they're back. We always hope everyone's all well, then when we don't see them too often. But here they are, they're back. It's probably because the old Mule's been playing stinky games. That's the thing. The kids don't like it when Mule plays the stinky games. Talking too much, not playing the fun games, not challenging enough. The old Mule's getting old, though. But there's Andrew, well known to the community. Great catalyst, positive energy. And there's, look at that. What did I say? Visk. Those massive engineered balls. The great Visk. But it is Andrew leading the way. And that's the thing about Andrew. He's been in this position before, but it was a long time ago. I have to say it. Long time ago. And could they be back? Could this be their race? Could they take a championship? We'll find out. Gimpy would love one. Janica, pure pedigree. You say Janica, you think pedigree. Brought's done. Glass is done. But right now, it's all Andrew all day. And it will be. It's going to be Andrew 1. Visca's done. Ahu Jorgen. The huge Oregon will be done. And then it's going to be Gimpy, Bomber. Sazzle getting in there. Let's go, Saz. Then it's going to be crowd favorite, Real Mule, Poopy, Marty, Feels Dry, Cookie, and the rest of the field makes their way in. What a day. Let's see here. I'll do my follower goal. And thank you so much. Honestly, both of you guys, GRN and Deej, thank you guys so much for the follows and getting me to 900. And now we can officially start the push to the big 1,000. Okay, let me see here. I got to change that goal. I get so excited. It's going to be Andrew 1. And I got to do my doing my tech support here. Oop, wrong button. Boom. 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 All right, let's go. And thanks for everybody being here. I'm having so much fun with you guys, and the turnout's great. And I just saw the board now of how many people are here and where the followers are at and everything like that. So thank you so much, you guys. It's Andrew 1, Janica 2, Gimpy 3, Bomber 4, Sazzle 5, honorable mention, crowd favorite, the Real Mule. Now we're going to go to the medal ceremony. Now we're going to go hand out the hardware. Thanks, GRN. And a big time thanks, Deej. You guys are good people, and I thank you for, just supporting and being here and playing, because that's all we try to do is have fun. And look at the size of those cherries. The great Gimpy. They're going to take home third. Then it's going to be Poopy. They've won in the past. Oh, Sazzle, you're too kind. Get your speeches ready. The winner will be the one, the only, Brat. Let's go. And I know them on a first-name food basis. The great Bratwurst. And when I sit here, you guys, and I tell you the things that I say, like, dude, her and Gimpy are real people, and they're kind, and they're nice, and they still here to support me, and they got a ton of stuff on their table. And, dude, that's the real truth about them. They're always looking to smile and have fun, and that's who Brat is. And then they just started streaming. They just hit affiliate. I can't say enough good things. And they're people that I want to support. They're here every day. And they're backing the old mule. And the least that I can do is back Brat. You know what I mean? So that's the little story behind Brat. And over time, man, you come to realize there's people that they want to see you do good. And I know Brat wants to see me do good. And I want to see her do good. So anyways, it's going to be Brat 1, Poopy 2, Gimpy 3, the guy 4, Deej 5, honorable mention, the great artist, Ariel Blue. It is true, though, right, Ahu? Yeah. I mean, you're right in that same... Everybody's starting to be in those same veins, though, Ahu. That's why it's getting exciting, right? You bring like-minded to people together that want to, like, not be selfish and want to support one another. Crazy things will happen. You just got to find them. And that's what we're in the process of doing right now. You know what I mean, Ahu? You can feel it. Dude, you've been on this ride, and you can feel it, dude. It's bringing like-minded people together. All right, dude... I never even had you followed the guy. I got you. Let's go. Oh, look at this. Welcome in. Firefighter Smitty. Good to have you aboard. Welcome in. Thanks for being a part of it. That's my puppy Addie. I don't ever shine enough light on her. I love Addie so much. But anyways, here we go. Did we get a Brat speech? Nicely done, Brat. My good friend Bratwurst. Smitty getting in here. I love it. Let's go. Smitty's got the follow buff on. I love that. All right, here we go. Current champion Brat. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the medal around their neck, belt around their waist. The one and only Brat. Everyone here loves it. You can't say one bad thing about Brat. You couldn't. There's no way you could ever say anything bad about Brat. And I'm dead serious about that. They're good people. And yeah. And those are the people we want to get behind. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. And I want to get in there with people that get it. And those people get it. Gimpy, you guys are the best. So anyways. Oh, thank you, Hypnos. Here it is. Here's the speech. I apologize, Brat. Thank you all for the love and support. I dedicate this win to all of you. Love you all. And that's what this thing's about. Thank you, Hypnos. But everybody just pitching in, man. And I'll be honest with you, like, ever since I met Brought and Ahu and Gimpy and that crowd there, like, dude, it's like those people actually want to see me do well. They come in here and contribute, and they never come in. They don't whine. They don't complain. They don't boo-hoo. All they say is like, man, how can we contribute? And then vice versa. I go into their streams and I just say, how can I contribute? And they say, just come in, say hi, spam the redeems, and be a decent human being and have some respect. And so we all respect each other, and that's what I love. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. I'm going to buff my ball too. Current champion, the one, the only Brought. I get to call her Bratwurst. I don't know what everybody else gets to call her, but I get to call her Bratwurst. Let's go. I'll check Sadie. I'm just buffing my ball here real quick. I want to get a little blow on there, just to be sure. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Where are you, Sadie? I want to see Sadie's ball anyways. You want to talk about old balls. You should see the ones that Sadie uses. Old family heirloom. I don't think... there they are right there. Oh, look at this. I love the hat, but look at the aging on there. You can just tell the old family heirloom right out of Quebec. Those are the Quebec marbles right there. Jacques Cousteau, I think, brought those over with him. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, look at that. The Hakuna Matata buff. That's my favorite buff right there. Let's go. Oh, did Marty get in there? Let's see. We'll have to find out. All right, I can't call this. It's all too much. We'll find out when we get to the whole shot. Yeah, it does suit your brand, Sadie. You're the best. You got it. Yeah, man. I want to sit down and have creative meetings with Sadie one day. I want to do like mind-blowing things with Sadie. They are a great brain, and they've got an engine, and they've got a set of hands. Whew, imagine what she could do with those hands. A lot of art. All right, here we go. Let's wait for the whole shot. Who's it going to be? Could it be Gimpy, the guy, Deej, GRN? No, it's going to be Saz. Everybody here knows Saz. They've got the hot dog suit on. They got the puppy. Is it the dash hound in there? Is that what it is? The dash hound with the dog. The hot dog with the hot dog. And there's Topsy. Great cat mom. Stella. Bean. And Slim Jim. There you go. That's the one thing I'll say. The mule always seems to get a lot of slack, but when he gets it right, we don't see the applause. We don't see the big... way to go, mule. It's always, you missed this, mule. What about this, mule? How come you didn't do this, mule? But when mule hits it, it's never, way to smash it, mule. Way to absolutely own that, mule. Way to crush it out of the ballpark, mule. You know? It's always, mule, you forgot this. Mule, you forgot that. But that's what I love. I love being held accountable, and that's what Topsy does. Nothing gets past Topsy. You got to be on your best top shelf behavior with Topsy. Otherwise, you're getting called right out. And that's why we love Topsy. Hard on the outside, soft on the inside. That's my girl Topsy. Leading the way here. Can you believe this? The great Topsy. We'd love a speech. I love a championship. Could you imagine Topsy coming home not only with the bragging rights, not only with groceries, but also with a trophy tucked under their arm? Imagine how proud the cats would be when they're playing with the other cats and they say, that's my mom, a champion at Mules Marbles. Could you believe that? Imagine they put the trophy on stream. They've got a couple other trophies on their stream. I've asked about them before. That's the one thing. I'm always checking in. The one thing I will say is be cautioned if you ask what they're reading. They have a redeem. Ask what I'm reading. Don't ever do that. I made the mistake, and I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. I got to read, and I didn't want to hear anything about it. It was about aliens and spicy, and I don't even want to talk anymore about it. But anyways, what I do want to talk about is the girl with the glasses. Great supporter of the mule. They've had a tough day. I'm an honest commentator. They've had a tough day. They haven't been doing the dominating they usually do. But they're here, and I have to say it. They're so beautiful on the inside. They're so beautiful on the outside. And I don't know one person that's got anything bad to say about glasses. They're continually here. They're always pumping the mule, glazing the mule, also holding the mule accountable. Everybody seems to love holding the mule accountable, and Glasses is no different. But they're a great supporter, and they've been here since the start. Well, Governor's been here from the start, and then it was Glasses. And we used to roll marbles, and there was two of us. Oh, Glasses will be done. And I will take credit there. Commentator's curse. The girl with the glasses day will be done, and over glazing. It does happen. I can get a little too much glaze on there. Roll right off the track. Mule will be done. Nate Breeze will be done. And here comes Drac. Can you believe it? They've had the 420 buff, Gimpy done, Deej done, Sazzlecat done, the guy done, Poopy done, but Line God not done. Nor is the Pride of Quebec. Look at those old things, the family heirlooms. Then it's going to be Hypnos, Ahu, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, Cookie done. Here comes Ariel now. What a race. Yeah, Drac getting in there. Yeah, they're going to get to business. I love that. It's going to be Drac 1, Line 2, Sadie 3, Hypnos 4, Ahu 5, Marty the Odd, Honorable Mention 6. Look who it is.
It's rated people. It's rated people.
I love that
Thanks
sound.
for the raid.
Honestly. How you doing? How was your stream, Crunchy? Caramel Crunch, everybody. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, here we go. How was the stream? And thanks for the raid. Got the big raid buff on. Let's go. I love hearing that. It's raiding people. Good to see you, Opaton. And I'll tell you, so now that Opo's here, and I don't know if they'll have their sound out, I'll tell the story in 1 minute. Sass still here. We love Sass. Can't get enough Sass. I'll be honest with you. The more Sass, the hungrier I get. And maybe they'll have their sound up, maybe they won't. But dude, last night, so I just think the world of Oppo, and they do a mic click, and I know I've talked about it here on my stream before. And they said that, so when they first did it, they did a mic click. Oh, you do have the sound on? And they said, like, it was long time ago, the candy shop came on and they gave a mic click, and then from ever on, it became an expectation. And every time they've licked the mic, and I felt kind of bad because I was like, oh man, maybe they don't want to be licking the mic, but I think I redeemed it like 6 more times in a row. And so I wanted you to know, Oppo, that I did feel bad for half a second, but I couldn't help myself. I could not help myself, and I just love it when you lick that mic and play that song, and they zoom the camera in and everything. So anyways, that's my little Oppo story. I think the world of you, and I'm so sorry that I did that, but it's a redeem, and I had to. And so anyways, and I had fun with you last night, and I hope you have fun doing it too, because I can't get enough of it when they lick that mic. Yeah, it's on point. And I just I can't get enough of it. Every time they lick that mic, it just makes my knees shake. I don't know. Anyways, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Who's all here? There's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Brought, current champion. There's Oppo. They've got the hydration buff on. There's Tursk. Tursk's been here all day. Former champion Hypnos. They've won today. There's Topsy. They'd love to win. I love that, Brought. Let's go. Marvel just flying right off the table. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Check at that. Almost wrinkle-free. But once you get to that age, it's almost impossible to get all the wrinkles out. Nate knows that. There's the guy. The guy's out there streaming right now. I wasn't following the guy. Yeah, get you. Yeah, good. Oh, we missed that sound, didn't we? We missed that sound. The great Blondie. Look at Smitty's in now. How you doing, Smitty? Competitor 91. Holy doodle, look at that. Look at the size of those things. Competitor number 4. We got the 4th best player in the world here. Are you kidding me? What an honor. Super grateful. There's D80. Speaking of the best, there'll be no late entries. And there will be. Ahu, Jorgen, Marty the Odd have activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's keep eyes right there. It's Ahu, the giant, Oregon, Jorgen, with the late entry buff, right with Marty the Odd. We love Marty the Odd. The Pride of Denmark. Let's see what they can do. But I have to say it, current champion, Barat. They know exactly what they're doing. They've climbed to the top of the mountain. They've got the target on their back, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Can they retain it? Will we see back-to-back championships? Time will tell. But GRN's going to have something to say about it. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first-time rolling buff. And let's see if that pans out. You can tell there's a little bit of nerves here, a little bit of anxiety. They're in a new channel with new balls all around them. Well, look at that. Nice little balls they've got. But you can tell they're a little bit shy because there's a lot of grease on this track. That's the one thing in Mule's community, a lot of grease on the balls. a lot of sweat, and that can be left on the track. And for other racers that aren't used to it, they can come in and they say like, whoa, your track, it's a little bit greasy, a little bit sweaty, but that's how we like it here. That's why you're always seeing people towel off. There's Gimpy. They've always got the towel in the hand, but Gimpy's known to have a little natural grease. That's the thing. A little natural grease goes a long way, and Gimpy's got a lot. They don't like to towel off too much, but they will if they have to. And here's GRN still leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And now look at this. Gimpy snuck by, and we'll see what happens. There's Sazzle, former champion. Marty the Odd. Could you imagine Marty climbing to the top of the podium? He stayed up a little bit too late last night, and you can tell that's affecting his marbles. They're a little sluggish. That's the one thing you can notice right away. Put them on the table and thought, oof, those marbles look a little sluggish. But speaking of not sluggish, here's Gimpy. Come on, Gimp. We want you. We need you. Do it for the household. Come on, Gimp. Do it for the daughters. Yes, it's going to be Gimpy 1, Sazzle 2, the old veteran Nate Breeze 3, Hoof-Hearted, Ahu, the giant organ, Jorgen. Then it's going to be Lena, Poopy, Ariel Blue, the great artist, Topsy, the cat mom, and then it's going to be the new fresh streamer, the guy on the new rig. And thanks again, Smitty, for the follow. And thanks again for the raid. Caramel Crunch. It's going to be Gimpy, Sazzle, Nader, Hoof-Hearted, Ahu, honorable mention, Lena. Yeah, chilling in a lobster suit, the great Marty. Dude, Elmo. I saw him in the Elmo suit. Marty does it all. There's Blondie. Let's get in there. Smitty, Deej, Oppo. Look at that. Just boom. You can feel it. And this is what everybody wants to look at. Everybody loves the Blondie marble. So pristine. Look at that. Right out of the queendom. They just pulled them out of the silk pouch and put them on the table. I'm not even allowed to handle those marbles. Doesn't even give them to the announcer. The judges come over and say, could I have a look at those? And say, from a distance. Nobody touches those marbles. Hypnos is there, Deej, Nate Breeze, Ahu, girl with the glasses, Ariel, Drac, Opaton. Yeah, you'll get a slap on the wrist if you go anywhere near those marbles. All right, here we go. 1 minute. I do break things. That's the problem. I'm not gentle. Yeah, that's what it was. Elmo, and I was like, yeah. Marty was wearing the Elmo suit. Yeah, mule in a china shop. I can, man. I'm Rammy. What can I say? I'm Rammy. And that's the thing is, Rammy was good my whole entire life until I stopped playing football. And then I've talked about it lots. But people in real life, they're not Rammy. They're not looking to get in a scrap in the elevator. No, I don't want. We shouldn't go there. But you should see me and my friends on an LRT, man. Like a whole. I don't want to. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it. It is all back in the day. But getting Rammy on a train? Are you kidding me? I've seen things happen on trains that nobody has ever seen before. That's getting a little too Rammy. There'll be no late entries. Good to see you, Grouse. The great Grousey. They've got the vacation buff on. Let's go. Here we go. JV Dam's in too. But yeah, I love being Rammy. The harder, the faster, the better. That's what I always say. And there's Brought, current champion. Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back champions from the great Brought, also known as Bratwurst? I'm a huge fan. And there's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Owner, I have to say it, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Can you believe we got a business owner in here swinging around the big positive energy, the big P energy from Bomber? Great father, great business owner, great co-worker. Just celebrated his wife's birthday. But the one thing, Bomber just would love a championship. There's one negative that we can say about Bomber, and it's the DNF counter. He's always thinking about the negatives instead of the positives. Where's the championship counter? Where's the getting to rub balls with everybody counter? Where's the had a great day counter? Where's the I'm having fun counter? Nope, it's the DNF counter. And that's the one negative thing we can say about Bomber, the great Saskatchewan kid. It's always with the DNF counter. It's never with the smile counter. Let's get the smile counter out there. Let's try that one. And here we go. Let's see who's going to take off. Will it be Tursk, Line God, former champion. There's Gimpy there in the driver's seat. The action's really going to heat up here. Look at this. Cameraman working it. Already ready for flight. And who's it going to be? Opaton. They've got the best smile. the best mic lick, the best energy. But look at this, it's Blondie. The pristine. Oh, Blondie, no. And that can happen. Hypnos is going to go too. So is Opaton. So is Grousey. So is Drac, Pikmin. But now Gimpy. Get your speeches ready, Gimpy. There's the guy as well. Still in it to win it. Then it's going to be Sazzle, Bomber, the real mule, Ariel. There's Smitty. Could Smitty do something? But all eyes now are on Gimpy. Now the guy brings it in. Sazzle, Bomber, Ariel, Smitty, JV. Damn. Good to see you, JV. Real Mule, Ahu, Topsy. For the text, I know. I'm always bugging you. Bomber. It's the analytics. You got to have all the information. It's the analytics. You got to have all the information. Take it easy, Line God. Appreciate you. Honestly, have a great weekend. It's going to be Gimpy 1, the Guy 2, Sazzle 3, Bomber 4, Ariel 5, honorable mention, Smitty. And now we'll go to the medal ceremonies. Don't forget your chalk this weekend. What everybody's doing. Make sure you got your chalk with you. Look at that. Let's have a good look at Sazzles. It's the Dash Hound. It's the Hot Dog. It's Success. Third. There's Drac. For real though, JV. That's so funny. All right, here we go. And the number one thing, everything about Sadie's God is contagious. Imagine what I'm gonna get there when I get. I'm scared of what I'm gonna get when I get to Quebec. All right, here we go. And the number one thing, the first place goes to the one, the only, Gimpy. Look at the cherries. That was the thing about Gimpy. And I say this, you guys. So, and it's not really for me to say, but Gimpy and Brought, they're a tandem. And all they've ever done is been here and supported me. And it first started with Brought. And then next thing I know, Gimpy's laying his cherries on the table. And I just thank you guys. You guys got full plates. You got a lot to do. And you're still here supporting the mule. So I thank you. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Drac 2, Sazzle 3, Line God 4, Sadie, Pride of Quebec 5, honorable mention, Ahu, the huge organ, Jorgen. Let's go. And can we get a speech? This one's Cheesy's favorite. Yeah, the cherry's on top. That's good, Nader. You're the best disease I could ever catch, Sadie. There's Visk. There's Visk. The engineered marbles are back on the table. That guy's using quantum physics on his marbles. I don't think it's fair. There's Poofy, Drac, Ahu. Blondie's back. Hypnos is in. Zooey. You guys should have heard it. Zooey, Sells is from Winnipeg. And he's from Manitoba, and sure enough, Zooey was asking him out for a beer. So I can't wait to see. They both have mustaches. They both handsome. So I can't wait to see how that date goes. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Opaton. JV, damn. And you're right, we can give Sadie credit for that. I can give Sadie credit for a lot of things. There's Sazzle. All right, well, hop in, Chalice, exclamation mark play. Welcome in. Let's go. It's comfy here. It's comfy here. There's Chalice. Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in. Let's go. I love that, dude. I can't. I don't even know him. I get weak in the knees when I watch Sadie flirt. This isn't good. All right, here we go. Gimpy's in, current champion. Oh, Gimpy, if I missed your can you copy that, please, somebody, so I don't miss the speech? I apologize. I messed up. I was too excited. And we're off. There's no late entries. Full feels dry. Tried to get in there. I'm so sorry, Gimpy. I've done that before. I messed up. Sorry. I got to give credit where credit's due, and it's to Gimpy. There's Deej. There's Visk. Using quantum physics on their marbles. Quantum engineering. Could you imagine? That's the kind of brain power we have in here. I need brain power just to figure out how to not overcook my pierogies. But anyways, there's Ahu. Ahu, the big organ, Jorgen. That's what he's known for. The size of his organ. Been playing organ ever since he was a kid. And he's also been playing with his marbles. That was the thing. It was either playing with his organ or playing with his marbles. And he did both as much as he possibly could. How can you blame him? Look where he is now. And look at this. D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the French buff on. And look at those well known for using older marbles. Those things are relics. Absolutely relics, but massive. That's the thing. They are double XLs, but old. Family heirloom right at Quebec. And they make the marbles a little bit different there. You know what I mean? You can tell not quite as sturdy as some of the other marbles. A little rickety. Big, massive. But here they are, the great D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Everybody loves Sadie. They raided in today. They did a hand stream with feet, and I had to miss it. And I'm still a little bit sour about it. And that's something I'm going to have to talk to Sadie about. You can't wiggle something like that in my face and then take it away. I couldn't believe it. I should have adjusted. I just didn't realize it happened. I thought it was a joke. Oh, I'm going to have your 2 favorite things on stream, but you can't watch it. That's exactly what was said to me. I thought it was a joke, and she was dead serious. That's the one thing about Sadie I've come to learn. If she's saying something, she's meaning it. And let's see, speaking of mean, can we see the pride of Quebec here? Come on, Sadie. Everybody's rooting for you. Best hands on Twitch. Best voice on Twitch. Come on. Come on, Sadie. Come on. Don't wait too long. Come on, Sadie. There's a sense of urgency here. Good job. It's going to be the Guy 1, Ariel 2, Sadie 3, Visk 4. And let's see. Oh, Mule's done. Then it's going to be Oppo, Ahu. Chalice done. Poopy done. Zooey done. Drac done. Hands and feet in my face. That's what you wiggled in my face. Hands and feet in my face. And you expect me not to... Yeah. And this, I have to say it. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Lamaze coach. Hoo. All right, here we go. It's going to be the Guy. They're streaming. Ariel Blue. D. Sadie. Visk. Oppo. Honorable mention. Ahu. The Oregon Jorgen. All right, here we go. Thanks for playing, Chalice. Appreciate you being here. Smitty. GRN. DJ. Thanks for everybody being here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hypnos. Here's the Gimpy speech I missed. Current champion. Well, I'd like to thank you all for allowing my cherries to be on top, and I'll try not to let it get to my head. Thank you, and thank you, Hypnos. Exclamation mark play. I don't mind. I like the DNF counter. I like it all. Oh, the big Visk hit 400? We love Visk. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, we checked in on Visk yesterday. Smart lad. No, Gimpy, that's perfect. I missed it. I was so excited to play. Cookie's here. Tursk is here. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. And thank you guys for taking time out of your Friday to come and play. I have a blast doing this. So thanks for being a part of it. Oh, look at this. DTG, competitor 16. Welcome in. Let's have a look. Let's go have a peek. Why am I sitting so far back? There's Deej. Thanks for being here, Deej. There's the guy. There's Gimpy. It's like, where's the new competitor? Where's the new competitor? Look at that. There's Visk. Engineering those marbles. Look at the size of those grapes. JV Dam. Topsy. There's the new competitor. Chalice. I didn't see DT. Oh, there they are. Right there. Let's go, TD. Yeah, let's go. Competitor 16. DTG. They got the fireballs on. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Drac was close. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. This is Cheesy's favorite one. Just so everybody knows, this is Cheesy's favorite one. Every time we roll this one, they call it the Sekiro. The Sekiro track. And there's Deej. Come on, Deej. Everybody's rooting for Deej. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. Competitor 89. Let's go, Deej. They now have the hole shot. And it's their race to lose. Can they keep it steady? They're out there. They're in first. And you can tell they're a veteran roller, but it's the first time being on this track with this community. And so they're taking it a little bit slow. You can see there's a little bit of anxiety. And they've been able to do it here. Now they're talking to their coaches. They're saying, coaches, what should I do? And the coaches are saying, just race your race. And speaking of racing a race, there's the guy. The guy has come out of nowhere. Speaking of the guy, there's Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. Everyone knows Marty. If you're not following Marty, get a follow on Marty. The Pride of Denmark, the Great Dane, they call him. And speaking of greatness, there's Saddle, former two-time champion, former four-time champion. Real Meal done, crowd favorite. I have to say it. You could hear the gasp of the crowd. Real Meal will be done. Current champion, Gimp, done. DTG, first race buff, done. I apologize. We don't like to see it. But here's Deej now, leading the way, competitor 89. They're looking fit. They're looking in great shape. It took a minute. It took a little bit for them to get their balls warmed up, and that's natural. You have to figure out your best way. Some people put them in the microwave. Some people put them in the oven. Some people rub them. Some people blow on them. But it does take a while to figure out what the best way to warm your marbles up. And it looks like DJ's found it. Here comes Opaton now. The best smile on Twitch. A lot of energy out of Opaton. They know how to roll marbles. They've cast their own. There's Sazzle's Day will be done. They're Cookie now. Tursk, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. And here they come. But it is DJ's race to lose. Second race of 3. Current champion. Gimpy. Gimpy took the championship from Brought, I just realized. But it's going to be Deej 1, Oppo 2. It's a whole thing. And maybe I should have. Welcome in, DTG. Appreciate you. It's a good place to roll. Yeah, Bomber. Well, you're in a good place. I do it every Monday and Friday. Or we do. It's not me. But it's going to be Deej. Congratulations. Deej 1, Oppo 2, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies 3, the guy, Hypnos, honorable mention, JV Dam. It's going good. Good to see you, Gov. We just hit 900. And it's been a great day. Chalice is here. DTG's here. Smitty's here. Deej is here. GNR's here. We got a big raid from Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Hey, look who it is, Emmy. Emmy was streaming just the other day, and I checked in on him. Bomber said something funny, too. Oh, yeah, your wife's purse. I got to remember that. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Visk. Drac. Smitty. I like that. We want to get Smitty. Good to see Emmy Bemmy. Even if you do, it'll be fun, Bemmy. Emmy, Wemmy, Bemmy, Boo. They've been. Oh, and there's Cheesy. We just rolled your favorite one, Cheesy. There's Chalice. Look at this. 4th best player in the world, and they're here. What an honor to have Smitty here. A ranked player like that in the world. And you want to speak rank? There's Poopy. Let's go. One's ranked, the other's rank. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Cookie's here. Getting the Pride buff on. I'm going to buff mine out a little bit too. Yeah, get your OBS set up, Lena. Let's go. I'm going to get a buff on mine here. I like Blow the most. What can I say? I mean, I like the Kuna Matata buff the most, but I don't use that one personally. There's Oppo. Look at the field. It's a thick field, a wide field, an experienced field. No, keep me posted on that. I'll get a zoom in on it, DTG. Competitor 16. Yeah, get a fondle on there. I love that. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Sass. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Come on, Sass. We need you, want you, gotta have you. And here we go. And there will be. Pikmin God has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep eyes right there. They're a veteran roller, a world-ranked roller. Pikmin God, they're here. And they've activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. Who's going to take the whole shot? Who's going to win this thing? Could it be Visk? Great streamer. Great engineer. Retired early. Can you believe that? Imagine having that big of a brain that you just can do twice as much work as everybody else. That's Visk. They've engineered their balls just to perfection. And speaking of perfection, there's Ahu, the giant Oregon Jorgen. And right behind them, the late entry buff Pikmin. And then it's going to be Deej. They've got the follow buff on. The first race, or the first time rolling buff on. And there's Gimpy. They've got the championship belt on. Let's not forget that. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made by the great Gimpy? They took the belt from their wife. And now, will the championship go elsewhere? Or will it stay in the Brat household? And yes, Gimpy did take Brat's last name. I do have to say that. Very similar situation to Bomber. Bomber likes to keep his marbles in his wife's purse. That's what he said. They're safe in there. Nothing happens to them. It's just the smell. You know, you can get a little lip gloss on there, a little bit of perfume, but doesn't mind. That's Bomber. But anyways, let's get back up to Deej. I think get your speeches ready. Deej, they won the last one. They've been here. They've got the follow buff. Could they be their coming out party? Could we see a championship? Ahu might have something to say about it with the big Oregon. And there's Chalice. But Gimpy's there as well. And look at this. DTG. They've got the follow buff on. Let's see how that helps. Welcome in. Let's go. DTG. Thursday will be done. Thursday will be done. The Pride of Finland. They'll be out. They'll have to try on the next one. But let's see here. It's Gimpy's championship to lose. They've got a target on their back. And let's see what they end up doing. Here's Ahu. Great supporter of the channel. Anyone that's not following Ahu, get in there. And I didn't say it. It was actually Glasses. I say a lot of good things about Ahu. He's a mechanic. He's kind. He's nice. He's inclusive. And I didn't say it, and I have to make that very clear. But people say nice voice. And I don't know too much about voices, and I can't claim that. But it was Glasses said that. So I'll add it to the list. Also has a great voice. Great hairline. He'll even wear a tank top for you, too. That's the great Ahu. It's going to be Ahu 1. Great marbles. And here comes Deej now. Pikmin, late entry buff. Tell me the late entry buff does nothing. And then it's going to be Chalice, Pride of the Prairies Bomber, JV Dam, Poopy, Ariel, DTG with the follow buff, and then it's going to be Big Mist. Where are you, Emmy? Did you fall off? Yeah, we need Sadie confirmation. That's funny. All right, it's going to be Ahu, Deej, Pikmin, Chalice, Bomber, honorable mention, Poopy. And now we're going to go to the medal ceremony. Yeah, I love it, Chalice. For real though. It's I love the buffs. They help. There you go, Drac. All right, there it is. Ahu, the huge Jorgen. Then it's going to be the guy. And first place will go to, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Deej. They've got the follow buff. They've got the first time rolling buff in. And now they've got the floor for a speech if they'd like. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. And thanks for having fun with us. Yeah, get it out. Get it out, Emmy Bemmy. Get those out. You've got to. Okay. If you ain't swearing, you ain't marbling. All right, take it easy, Sazzle. Thanks for rolling. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun with us. Let's go, Visk. Thanks for that energy. All right, here we go. It's going to be Deej, the guy, Ahu, Oppo, Bomber, honorable mention, Ariel. Oh, no way. Thank you, Chalice. Thanks so much for the follow. Now they got the follow buff on. Yeah, unlimited lawsuits. Thanks again, Chalice and DTG. Thanks for the follows, you guys, and welcome in. We do this every Friday and Monday. You know what I mean? And we have a lot of fun doing it, and we think it's a pretty unique thing on here, and everyone buys in, and we just try to have so much fun. And we got a great Discord too. Everyone's super active in there and posting lots of pictures and being supportive. And yeah, I mean, the whole place is just based on respect for one another. There's no bells, there's no whistles, there's just me and a great community. I guess I should say, yeah, a great community and me. So I don't like this one, so I'm not going to play it. I'm going to play the... I won't oversaturate that one, but boy, do I like it. That one's one of my favorites. Yeah, thanks, Drac. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. All right, here we go. There's Drac. Deej. Did we get a Deej speech? Sorry. Did we get a Deej speech? There's Cookie, Ariel, Smitty still here having a go, Topsy, Bomber, the pride of the prairies, pulling the marbles out of his wife's purse. And he said it, not me. I love that. There's Brat. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to get a little buff on here. I've honestly fell off a cliff. I haven't won marbles in so long. I guess I'd get in here. Anyone? What? Who was it there? I did see. Who was it? DTG? Did you get a new set on you? Let's see. There's the current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. JV Dam's in. There we go. Let's go. Good call. There's DTG. They got the competitor 16. Let's go. There's Poopy's in. There's the guy. Ahu. The massive Oregon. Jorgen. Who farted? Governor. Girl with the glasses. Topsy right next to each other. A couple good friends. And there's Smitty. Competitor 91. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. Yes, there will be. Lena, Marty the Odd have both activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye right there. We all know Lena, the great artist, the great streamer. And we all know Marty the Odd. Same can be said there except for the art part. Maybe a fart, but not the art. The great Marty the Odd, the pride of Denmark. Let's see who gets the whole shot. Who's going to take control? Current champion, the one, the only, Deej. My marker was in the way. And speaking of Deej, here they are. Who farted? They've got a love for equestrian. They came in with the horse racing community. Their Smitty's Day will be done. Their favorite horse, everybody knows it's the Clydesdale, but they like all horses. And speaking of horses, there's the horse out front, pulling the cart. The one and only Brat. Deej is done. Cookie done. Cheesy done. But now all eyes are on Brat. They've won today. They're a winner in life. They're a great partner, a great mother, a great streamer. They've got 3 pairs of glasses. I wonder what that's like to have 3 pairs of glasses. I've got 1 pair, and they're dirty and they're bent. And here I am, the old mule, getting worked like a rented mule. And look at this. It's going to be Who Farted. And right behind them, it's going to be Drac. Then it's going to be Poopy and Brat. But it is Hoof's race to lose. Come on, Hoof. The crowd favorite, Who Farted. Competitor 888. Now leading the way. They're a great marbler. They've won in the past. Everybody knows Hoof. They love horses, and that's their name. And they always say, thank you so much, Mule, for saying my name properly. It's Who Farted. And they say that some streamers can absolutely butcher it and call them Who Farted. And it's clearly Who Farted. So thank you for being so good in here, Hoof. And let's do it right. It's Who Farted's race to lose. And then it's going to be Gimpy, Poopy, the girl with the glasses, Brat. There's Marty the Odd, the late entry buff. Where's Lena Worker? They also had the late entry buff on, but right now all eyes are on Hoof. Great marbler, former 2-time champion, former grand champion, great friend of the channel, the one and only Who Farted. It's their race to lose, and then coming up, look at that. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The girl with the glasses, and it will be. Who Farted's day will be done. That now opens the door, cracks the window for the girl with the glasses. Hoofs Day will be done. And now Drac. Look at this. Can you believe it? The 420 buff. Drac's been coming in, been nothing but positive, kind. Gimpy's Day will be done. Poopy, done. There's Glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And there's the Great Cat Mom. Topsy. Hard on the outside, soft on the inside. That's Topsy. Governor, done. There's Tursk. Brought. The rest of the field. You never know, though, Governor. Fresh is the freshest. Fresh is the freshest. There comes Marty, the pride of Denmark. All right, it's going to be Drac 1, Glasses 2, Topsy 3, Tursk 4, Brought 5, honorable mention, the guy. Yeah, we'll take a fourth, won't we, Tursk? I mean, a finish is always nice, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Deej. We love Deej. There they are. That's a sign of respect. They could say, oh, I'm the champion. I'm going to run away. I don't want to play anymore, but not Deej. They come in, they set their marble on the table. They say, hey, I'm the champion. I'd like to go back to back, and let's see what happens. There's Smitty getting those marbles on the table. Look at the size of those cherries from Gimpy. There's Cheesy. Look at this. They're displaying a new marble today. We love it. The shark with the fish in the mouth. There's Ariel, the girl with the glasses. Drac, Governor. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Hot Dog Water makes it in. Good to see you, Hot Dog Water. Happy weekend. How's Scoo doing? Let's go. An exciting time. There's Cookie. They've got the pride buff on. Yeah, I like a good cupping, Poopy. I just never know how to spell it properly, so I avoid it. But cupping is like probably one of my favorite ones, but I just don't want to make the spelling mistake. So thanks for getting it in there. Oh, sorry you guys went to the vet. I hope everything was okay. Yeah, Deej, you guys rivals side by side. DTG, Deej, they both have the follow buff on. Similar letters in their name. Who knows? That's what we're hoping. Glasses. That's too Cognac, too. Mike's dog hurt his tail. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. And we're having fun. And that's what really matters. The energy's up. The marbling's up. There'll be no late entries. But, there has been a late entry. The late entry buff has been activated by the one and only Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Everybody knows Bomber, and here he is. Will he get the whole shot? He's pulled the marbles out of his wife's purse, and here he is. He's busy, and he's still taking the time. Come on, Bomber. The Pride of the Prairies, a good Saskatchewan kid. And that was the thing when Bomber started marbling, everyone kind of snickered, laughed a little bit at the size of those marbles. Tiny marbles, extra smalls, that's what Bomber uses. But it's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. And here's Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. They've been here all day. We're big fans of Drac. Also a streamer, just so we know. I've caught their stream, I think, 2 times. And I'm going to keep catching it. And that's what I do. Anybody that catches mine, I'll catch theirs. As long as they're bringing in positive energy, respect, kindness, that's all we're asking for around here. And Drac does that, and that's why he's a beauty. He's been here all day. Great family man. And speaking of great family man, there's Tursk. They've been here driving. They changed the balls a couple of times. They had a win. They had a speech. And this is what I'm talking about. Someone coming in, having fun, laughing, and supporting the old mule. And that's what Tursk has done ever since Monday. And now here they are on Friday. They've won a championship. They've got bragging rights. And they're going to take that home, and they're going to enjoy the weekend, aren't they? Let's go. The great Tursk riding in the Shelby Cobra, I think they called it. I didn't even know what the Shelby Cobra was, but that's what they called it, the Shelby Cobra. And right behind him, it's Drac. Here comes Hot Dog Water. They had to go to the vet with Scoo today. Governor, Bomber, couple of Saskatchewan folk there. And there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They wave the flag of Ontario. Everyone knows that about glasses. They represent Ontario, and here they are doing a whale of a job representing them. Who are the Toronto Maple Leafs? We want glasses. We want glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Smitty's done. Drac, done. And I'll tell you who's not done. The girl with the glasses. There's still a lot of fight there. There's been talk about age. JV Dam, done. That's what the tabloids have been saying. Tops, done. But that's what they've been saying about glasses. They were saying maybe over the hill, age. But look at this. The tabloids are wrong. It's going to be glasses. Deej, current champion, done. It's going to be the guy. No, it's going to be glasses, the guy. The pride of Finland, Tursk. We're thinking about her, honestly. And I've had an old dog as well. And towards the end, he had to get on steroids and he had his fair share of antibiotics. And the amount of times that, yeah, we had to just feed him rice and chicken and get his tummy together. So, yeah, we're all rooting for you, or Hot Dog Water. We really are. Wow, wow, wow. All right, there we go. Oh, perfect Hot Dog Water. Yeah, and that's all you can ask for, right? I'll be so sad when Addie gets. I already worry about Addie, and she's not even, Anyways, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about DTG. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And there's Ahu giving the thumbs up, saying, oh no, I just stumbled out of the gates. Hit my ball on one of the corners, knocked the wind out of myself. Look at that. That's might be my favorite ball you've ever had. I like the colors there. It's going to be Glasses 1, the Guy 2, Tursk 3, Inadequate Hot Dog Water 4, Cookie 5, Honorable Mention, Poopy. Now we'll go to the third and final. Current champion, Deej. All right, here we go. There's Deej. There's Brought, DTG, the Guy, Smitty's here. Thanks for being here, Smitty. There's Hypnos. Girl with the glasses, Bomber, Wheat Breeze. Overclock. I love new ball buff. We got a little pizza grease on there. Good to see you, Cheesy. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Trophies will be given. I have to say it. That's what's going to happen right after this race. There's Lena. The Guy. Ariel. Good to see Ariel. There's Marty. I hope you got a good weekend ahead of you, Ariel. I really, really do. Yeah, anything TDG. Anything. Big competitor 1-6. Anything you got to try out there. It'll take you a while to get all those emotions sorted out, Lena. You know what I mean? It usually does. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that. Zooey's in. JV Dam's in. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Oh, the girl with the glasses. I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, you're already in. I was going to say it was going to be close to a late entry buff. I'm always cheering for you, Ariel. And speaking of cheering, there's Hot Dog Water. Everybody here knows Hot Dog Water. Dogged out of SKU. And that's what we always hope. We haven't seen Hot Dog Water climb to the top. And that's what everybody wants. Take a trophy home to SKU and say, hey, look what Dad brought home. Bring home the bacon. Bring home the trophies. Bring home the smiles. Everyone loves Hot Dog Water. Everybody loves the name. And I will say it, man. Hot Dog Water, stand-up guy. Always nice. Always kind. Always positive. That's Hot Dog Water. There was a time when they used to stream. But we haven't seen a Hot Dog Water stream in a long time. A long, long time. And speaking of long, there's Cheesy. Hey, Cheesy, is your second toe bigger than your big toe? Or is your big toe bigger than your second toe? That's what I was wondering. Speaking of long, all right. Hot Dog Water. Cheesy, Bomber, Ariel. Lena, look at that. They've got the new computer buff on. But right now, all eyes are on Cheesy. And I say it all the time. I truly believe this. When Cheesy gets their computer back, look out. They're going to be streaming. They're going to be on schedule. They're going to be on point. And I would say look out for Cheesy. They're going to take Twitch by storm. They've got the feet. They've got the smile. They've got the bangs. They've got the personality. They're welcoming. They don't push anyone away. That's Cheesy, and that's why we're so thankful they're here. They're a community-based person, and that's why I want to get in their community. And speaking of getting in their community, it's JV Dam. JV Dam is absolutely blew out of this community and has just went all over Twitch, and we're super, super lucky to have him, the great JV Dam. I could tell you a million things about JV Dam, but they've been here a minute, and boy, are they coming out of their shell, and everyone's loving JV. Damn! And then it's going to be Cheesy, DTG, Inadequate Hot Dog Water, Hoof-Hearted, Deej, Poopy, the guy, old-timer Nate Breeze. Topsy's going to round it out. And look who it is. The great Tom Likes Lemons. It's going to be JV1, Cheesy 2, DTG 3, Hot Dog Water 4, Hoof-Hearted 5, honorable mention, Deej. How you doing, Tom? Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Yeah, so is mine, Cheesy. Friday's been really good. It's been a good day. It really has been. And I've had a ton of fun, and I think everybody else has. All right, here we go. Get your speeches ready. Look who it is. Drac with the purple ball. They had the blue ball. They changed it up. Oh, look at that. Tursk second. Not quite first, but they've had first today. And the championship crown will go to the one, the only. Get your speeches ready. The girl with the glasses. Congratulations. Everybody knows her. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Great marbler. Never loses, always wins. And I say it from the bottom of my heart. I would guess out of everybody that's been in this thing, Glasses maybe put the most time into it, them and Governor. And so like you guys don't even know. This is the person that makes it go, and I'm grateful for them. And the support is just too much sometimes, and I'm so happy, and I'm so grateful for it. And then, anyways, the girl with the glasses, everyone. But they're the people that make me keep going. First in, always here rolling, and that's what feeds the beast. And I'll keep pushing just for Glasses. It's going to be Glasses 1 by a mile. Then it's going to be Tursk, Drac, Hot Dog Water, the guy, honorable mention, Topsy. For real though, Tursk, it's been a good day. Second, you've had second, you've had first, but you've had laughs with us, man. And that's really what I love, so thank you. All right, let's see. See if we got a speech from the one and only girl with the glasses. That is funny, Lena. I have a trouble with I like to use that screen over there as my video game screen, and this one is my video game screen, but I'm using this one as my video game screen, and that one is my main screen because I need to play on mouse and keyboard. All right, here we go. We've got Glasses speech. Here we go. Quiet on the floor. Thank you, Mule, for bringing everyone together. This has been a fun day. We all love you, Mule. And I love you guys all. It's a lot of fun, man. You know what I mean? There's Smitty. And I thank you guys for just coming and having fun, because that's what this is all about, right? So, I think at the end of the day, everybody understands what we're doing here. We're just trying to have fun and have a safe space for people to get through their day and try to build some momentum in whatever areas of our lives we want to. So, okay, you guys, I'm going to go to the washroom real quick, and then, and then we'll roll for another hour or so. There's Pikmin. World ranked. I'm just going to run to the washroom real quick, so just give me 5. I do feel bad, but it is what it is. I'm having a blast today, and I am a human being. I'll give Addie maybe a little banana. I love hearing that sound. Ahu, let's go. There's Andrew back. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. I'm even going to have a soda. I'm going to get real crazy. Oh, look who here. Flabbergabber. Let's go. Flabbergabber's here. What else did I miss? I love seeing that. Let's go. Flabbergabber has arrived. Welcome in. There's Bo. I love the color of your name, Bo. I really do. Yeah, I hear that, Deej. For real. All right, there's the Pride of Quebec. Okay, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. The one and only girl with the glasses. Everybody loves glasses. Oh, yeah, Flabber's in. Well, it's good. It's been an awesome day. And I thank you guys for all doing this with me. You know what I mean? And, yeah, I mean, every single day that we've ran marbles for I don't know how long, it just keeps getting more and more people and more excitement. So I thank you guys, and we're close. And I know that it's not about, you know, but it is, I do have a dream, and this is where we're headed. And so I thank you guys for all believing in it and all getting behind it, because I do think it's fun, and I do think that we've built a winner, and it's time to start showing people this thing. So that's the hope. We just got to keep forging ahead, and even the last few streams that we've ran marbles, they've gotten bigger and better. So it's exciting. I love that Zooey new cologne. Yeah, a little cold out here. Visca's in. There'll be no late entries. Oh, I got the wrong button. And this is the truth. This is the truth. Some competitors, they put their marbles in the freezer, put them in snowbanks. And speaking of snowbanks, there's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. And they trained a lot. They put their marble when they were a kid. They're always putting their marbles in the freezer. They're always putting the marbles in the snowbanks. And their dad would say, "What are you doing with those marbles? Keep them out of the snowbank. Keep them out of the freezer." And Sadie would say, "Dad, I want to be a great marbler one day." And now here we are. The great D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Everyone knows how I feel about Sadie. I've met them, and I feel just like a rocket launcher when I'm around Sadie. They're tough. They're vulnerable. They're a role model. They're a great artist. They're funny. They say whatever the heck comes to their mind. And they've got empathy. And they've got kindness. And if they make a mistake, they apologize for it. That's who Sadie is. They're a respectful human. And they're the kind of person that you can count on. They're consistent. They're trustworthy. But that's D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Oui, oui, oui. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Je m'appelle Mule. Comment t'appelles-tu? Can't wait to go and have a poutine. Right in Quebec. Go have a bagel. But mainly get a real life look at those hands. What would you say, Sadie? The first time I meet you, I'm coming in for a handshake. That's what I'm going for with Sadie. I'm going in for an old handshake with Sadie. Just to feel the mitts in my mitt. That's really what it's going to be. Some people going for a hug, maybe one of those French hellos. Not me. I'm going in for a handshake. Let's go. It's the great, and I'm giving a firm squeeze. Let's go. It's going to be D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Thanks for the raid today. And then it's going to be Bomber. Brought the guy. Andrew. Girl with the glasses. And the rest of the field. There's Tom Likes Lemons. And for anyone that didn't know, Tom Likes Lemons made a video game. And we promoted all week. I should have had it up there. I usually put the marbles thing up. That's why I didn't put it today. They're slow. The real man's man. That's the thing about slow. A man's man. And then it's going to be JV. This is what we're having, by the way. I don't very often. That's 0 calorie. These ones I had, I kept them. They're a special one. And I don't have an afternoon soda very often. Yeah, I love that. Put it in the vice. It's going to be Sadie, the Pride of Quebec 1, Bomber 2, Brought 3, the guy 4, Andrew 5, girl with the glasses, honorable mention 6. And now we'll go to the second of 3. Oh, I love that. I love chocolate milk. I love real milk. I love all milk. And chocolate milk, they used to always say, was like really good for after workout and stuff. Oh, you're getting out of here, Poopy? Take it easy, Poopy. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Exclamation mark play. Sorry, I'm doing one thing here, I couldn't do it so smoothly. There I am. There it is. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, one more. I love that. Can someone do me a solid? I can't do it. Can someone do me a solid and grab Tom's game out of Discord? I couldn't copy and paste and pin it. I was trying to be all sly, and then all of a sudden I couldn't even do it. But I don't know anyone that's ever made a video game before, and I want to brag that I know someone that has made their own video game. So if someone could do that, I apologize. I couldn't get it. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. There's Nate, the old veteran. Good to have you here, Gabber. Let's go. There's the pole sitter. One person that's not shy about sitting on the pole. Why would you be? There's Deej. Thank you, Glasses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't do it. There we go. I never had a friend who made a video game before, and there's the game right there, you guys. And I think it's nice if we go and look at. Oh, look at that! Speaking of nice, the great Blondie. Honestly, hi, hi. My name's Poopy, and I've got a problem. What's your problem? I'm addicted to marbles. It's marbles all over the place. I can't get enough marbles. They're all over my wall. They're all over. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. There's Pikmin, world ranked player. Maddie Sear is right. There'll be no late entries. Look at that. DTG's here. They've got the follow buff on. And rough. Oh, Topsy's got a new. I think Topsy got a new skin on there. Did you go green, Topsy? And here's the guy. Speaking of going green, here's the guy. Are you still streaming the guy? They've got the whole shot. They're out front. Not used to pushing bush. That's the thing about the guy. Never really was out there. Never grew up pushing bush. Still a new thing to them. So let's see how they do. Now, if it were Zooey up here, we'd say a great veteran. But it is the guy. They're not used to being out there pushing bush. Didn't grow up with it. And now here they are. They're in the lead. And speaking of the lead, there's Deej, former champion. Deej has come in, competitor 89. They've got the follow buff. They've got the positive energy buff. The great competitor Deej. They've come in here. They've taken the world by storm. They've got a bright, bright future in Marbling. The great Deej. And speaking of bright future, there's Cookie. They've had the pride buff on today. They've been rolling, but it's been a hard luck day. Hard luck day. And speaking of hard luck days, there's the girl with the glasses, the current champion. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former 5-time champion, former dynasty winner, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, smart, funny, charismatic. No one has anything bad to say about glasses. Current champion. Sometimes the championship will slow some people down, not glasses. They've been in this position before. They know exactly what to do. No anxiety. They're just doing their breath work. Taking care of business. And speaking of breath work and taking care of business, there's Brought. And here comes the old veteran Nate Breeze. And right behind them, it's Deej. And there comes Flabbergabber as well. But right now, all eyes are on Nate. It's going to be Nate 1, Zooey 2, Deej 3, Glasses 4, Governor 5. Here comes the rest of the field. Thanks for the raid today. Take it easy, Sadie. I appreciate ya. Everybody loves Sadie, the pride of Quebec. And they're about a lot of my jokes, so I thank you. Wow, wow, wow. All right. It's going to be Nate, Zooey, Deej, Glasses, Governor, honorable mention, Brought. We'll go to the next race. There's Tommy boy. Exclamation mark play. Take it easy, Andrew. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Big time appreciation. There's Tursk. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Flabbergabber. I love it. There's Marty. The Pride of Denmark. Let's see DTG. And that's the thing, you guys. If you want me to go look at your marbles, just tell me. I'll try to catch it best I can. I don't mind. I got nothing else to do for a minute. You know what I mean? I don't mind checking out the marbles or the new skins. There's Brought, Flabbergabber, Gimpy, JV Dam, Tom Likes Lemons, Hypnos, Marty the Odd, Governor, Janica, Lena, current champion, the girl with the glasses. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Check these marbles. I love that. I like all those. Those are, yeah, I really like those. All right, oops. I do like the color of this. I have to say it. I like the color of this map. And speaking of the color, there's Marty the Odd. We can't call it too soon because it really won't matter till we get down there and we get through. Far too hard to call. So we'll just got to look at the marbles. We got to look at the course, take in the colors, take in the skies. I don't see any peanuts here. Do you, Cheesy? I don't see any peanuts. Last time Cheesy was out and they were looking at the clouds, it was look at the peanuts, look at the peanuts. I don't see any peanuts in the clouds. And speaking of peanuts, there's Marty the Odd right in there with DTG. They've got the new ball buff on, the follow buff on. Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. There's Gabber, the real meal crowd favorite, Zooey, the mushroom cut, mustache. But it will be. It's going to be Marty the Odd. Look at this. The Pride of Denmark, the mod god, the great Martin the Odd. Such a good dude. Always taking care of the mule. Always here. Always supporting. Thanks for being here, Marty. I appreciate you. I really do. It's going to be Marty 1. Then it's going to be DTG, Flabber, Gimpy, Zooey, Mule, Ahu, Glasses, Hypnos, Who Farted. It happens. The wife distraction debuff. You're good people, DTG. Thanks for being here. All right, it's going to be Marty, the Pride of Denmark, then DTG, Flabbergabber, Gimpy, Zooey, honorable mention, the real mule. It happens, Governor. Look at that. Look at Zooey's got the new 250 out there. Look at that. He's got the mushroom cut. He's got the mustache, and he's got a stream. The one and only Zooey. Then it's going to be Brought on a first-name food basis. The one and only Bratwurst. And the champion will be, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. She just left. The Pride. I can't believe what we're seeing. And they've left. The Pride of Quebec. It's going to be Sadie, Brought, Zooey, Bomber, Nate Breeze, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. All that flack. And this is someone they're always saying, I never win, I never do anything, and here they are. GG's is right. Take it easy, DTG. Thanks for being here and being part of the day. You know what I mean? Well, and hopefully we'll see you back. I stream every day, so I'm always here. Community's always here, and it's always pretty much the same. People being nice and kind to each other. Appreciate ya. There's Tom Likes Lemons. There's Visk. Good to see you, Visk. There's a lot of brain power in here. Ariel's back. I love that cookie. Get the pride buff. There's Topsy. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Topsy going with the green. There's Ahu. Zooey. Oh yeah, I was just looking to see who the winner was, but it's D Sadie, but we won't get a speech. And we won't get a defense. Let's go. I'm so happy to see you, Blondie. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Look at that. Absolutely wonderful. I love it, Jack. I know, and honestly, I'm so happy you had so much to do, because I bet it was all really good stuff. I know when you're busy, you're doing good. There'll be no late entries. I have 3:07 p.m. I have 3:07 p.m. Let's see. Here we go. Current champion, DC80, the Pride of Quebec. They took the belt. They ran off with it. They said, I'm going back home. Bon oui, they said. Bon oui, bon oui, bon oui. And I said, what the heck? Sadie ran off with the championship. There'll be no defense title. Yes, there you go. Well, listen to your body, please. Listen to your body, please. But I know that you did everything and you feel a sense of accomplishment, but please listen to your body. And you don't need to hear it from me. You're a full-grown adult man, but I'm just saying because I care. Please take care of yourself. And speaking of taking care of yourself, there's Janica. Everybody knows Janica, the most humble person on the internet. They're kind, they're smart, they're funny. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former 4-time champion, former 5-time champion, former Grand champion, former Grand back champion, back-to-back Grand Prix. They've done it all. Future Hall of Famer, the one and only Janica. They've been here a long, long time. And that's the thing, pristine marbles. You can't say anything but holy, look at those marbles. They're beautiful, they're smooth, they're aesthetically pleasing. Janica, that's one thing you know, takes great care of their marbles. Imagine you're lucky enough to be Janica's husband. Imagine the care. If that's the way they treat their marbles, imagine the way they treat their partner. You can only imagine. But here we go. Tom likes lemons now. Let's go. Everyone loves Tom. We love Tom. I put his game at the top. Tom made a game, you guys. And I don't know anyone that's ever made a game. People will be like, oh, devs are in my chat. Devs are in my chat. I have a full-on game maker, owner, creative specialist. The great Tom Likes Lemons. But it's going to be glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Then it's going to be Tom, Brought, Ariel, Zooey, Cheesy Gator Cat, JV Dam, Cookie, The Real Meal, Topsy. That happened, seriously. When I first, Tom, this is why it's like so cool to me. Because when I first started this, people I'd see, oh, there's devs in here. There's devs in here. Oh, there's a dev in here. Man, I got a full-on maker. Put the whole thing together. Not just a developer, the maker, owner, creative specialist. The one and only Tom Likes Lemons. But let's keep our eyes here on glasses. Then it's going to be Tom, Brought, Ariel Blue, Zooey, honorable mention, Cheesy Gator Cat. Where's Governor? Governor knows a thing or two about Poland. Tursk Hypnos is in. The guy. Tom Likes Lemons. All right. Oh, here we go. Current champion, D. Sadie. Current pole sitter. They won the last one. The girl with the glasses. Loves sitting on the pole. Who wouldn't? Means you're in the best position to take first. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Topsy. Lena. Ahu just jumped in. There's Deej, the pride of Poland. Let's go, the pride of Poland. Gimpy. Tursk. Governor, let's go. They've got the donkey buff on. Let's go, Governor. There's Blondie. Beautiful, beautiful marbles. Janica, beautiful as well. There's Cheesy. Cookie, the guy. There's Gabber. Who farted? Tom Lemons. Tom likes lemons. There's Visk. You want to talk about brain power? Where are those engineered marbles? Look at that. Marbles the size of his brains. The great Visk, everyone. Let's go. Bright, bright man. And you can just tell. A lot of tender love and care put into those marbles. That's engineering. Probably quantum physics put into those things. There'll be no late entries. Oh, JV Dam, Pikmin. Late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Pikmin. JV Dam. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll keep eyes on it. We'll see what happens. And here we go. And speaking of here we go. Oh, late entry buff doesn't seem to do much. There's JV Dam. Rocking it, waving it. Absolutely out there. And speaking of waving it and rocking it, it's Visk. We saw Visk gaming last night. We raided into them. Super awesome dude. Kind, nice, welcoming. But the one thing we want to point out here, smart. I've never really been around an engineer before. When I heard that, I thought he drove a train. And then it turns out he engineered crazy things, I bet. But anyways, enough about Visk. We got Pikmin. They've got the late entry buff on. And everybody says, oh, late entry buff this, late entry buff that. Well, look what it's doing. It's absolutely dominating. Lena, Blondie, the guy, Brought, Cheesy, Janica, they're all in it. Pikmin had some trouble. And here's Lena. They've got the new computer buff on. You got to call this one from the side. There's a little bit of drag here. Now we're in. And speaking about being in, there's Blondie. They were busy all week, getting stuff done. Please take care of yourself, Blondie. But that also being said, if you're streaming, let us all know. I need a Blondie stream. It's been a minute. The last time I saw Blondie, I got ASMR. Lena's day will be done. And I've been thinking that ASMR has been rattling through my brain, rattling through my bones ever since. I'm a huge Blondie fan. He's inspiring. He's beautiful. He's funny. He's caring. He's got empathy. He's patient. But he's got to take care of himself. That's the one thing. We all got to be taking care of ourselves. We all got to look out for one another. And they have the beautiful dog Gatsby. I haven't talked about Gatsby in a long time, Blondie. What the heck? Out in the kingdom, or the queendom, sorry. But anyways, I was just thinking about last time I was in there. They didn't like Robin Hood stealing from the poor. Stealing from the rich, giving to the poor. But look at this. Oh, late entry buff doesn't do anything. JV Dam, the pride of the Netherlands. Look at that. JV Dam. Damn. Then it's going to be Blondie, Cookie, Ahu, Brought, Cheesy, Pikmin, Gabber, Janica, and Deej. Rounded out. Aw, poor baby is right. I'm a big Gatsby fan. Just as beautiful as his dad. There's Visk. They'll do a little tinkering. They'll work on the balls a little bit when they get in back. That's the one thing about Visk. Always working on their marbles. Always tinkering, always playing. His wife is like, are you done playing with those marbles yet? Just a couple more hours, honey. And that's the one thing, and it proves you got to play with them to get them going. Damn. We can see you typing. I'll see if your ball gets in, Jack. I'll see if your ball gets in. I can see you typing. All right, here we go. Let's see if Jack gets in. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, exactly. Steal it there. Take it from the rich, give it to the poor. Let's see. Did Drac get in? Where are you, Drac Daddy? There's Tom Likes Lemons, Nate Breeze, Bomber, the pride of the prairies, Janica, most humble person on the internet. Look at the size of those grapes on Gimpy. Are you kidding? Whoa. Martin the odds in. But people were saying mobile was messing up yesterday, to be honest with you, Jack. There's Tursk. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Play with the big marbles or stay on the porch. I didn't see you get in, Jack. I'll be honest with you. I'm having a pretty good look. There's Ariel Blue, the great artist. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Cheesy. We all know Cheesy. They've got the bangs, they've got the braces, they've got the smile. There's Jack. You're in, Jacker. Where are you? 19 seconds, exclamation mark play. There you are. Nice pink balls. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They're not here. There will be a new champion crowned. Who will it be? Warp speed. I like that. And they're off. There'll be no late entries. Did Pickman get in? We'll find out. Did Pickman get in late there? He did. There will be a late entry buff by the Pickman. All right, here we go. They'll go out of the beaker, into the Bunsen burner. Look at me. Knowing my sciences. And they'll go right in. And then you'll have to look at the periodic table. And you'll have to use the Pythagorean theorem. And use a matrix to come out with the answer. And I think the best person to come up with the answer for this one might be old Visky. And speaking of Visky, we got Frisky JV Dam. Let's go. Come on, JV. The Pride of the Netherlands. Hypnos is done. Ahu's done. Mule's done. Brat's done. Marty's done. Cheesy's done. Gimpy's done. Governor done. Tom Like Lemon done. Cookie done. Gabbert done. Ariel Blue done. Apologize, but I have to call it the way I see it, and I'll tell you who's not done. The Great Deej. They've came in. They've won today. They've been a positive force. The Pride of the Pride of the Poland. Janika's there now too. So is Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, the great Saskatchewan kid, but all eyes right now are on Deej. They've won before. They're here. They'd love a second championship. Competitor 89. They've been a positive force in nature. Kind, respectful, adding to the fun. That's DJ. Oh, DJ's day will be done. Commentator's curse. I think so. And speaking of curses, there's not one on Bomber. Here they are, the Pride of Saskatchewan. They've pulled their marbles out of their wife's purse. They keep them in a little satin sack. And there they are, Bomber. They use the extra small marbles, tiny marbles. Nate Breeze will be done. The girl with the glasses will be done. And that was the thing, Bomber. Always comfortable with the smaller balls. Everybody always was like, whoa, those are pretty tiny. Those are pretty small. And they say they work for me. They're the ones I like. And he's been using them ever since they were a kid. And it's not about the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And Bomber's putting on a clinic. The Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. The great Bomber, right in behind. Oh, no, look at this. It's going to be Topsy takes it. It's going to be Topsy 1, Bomber 2, the Guy 3, and then it's now down to a 6-horse race. Unbelievable. Topsy snuck in there. And there's Jack. And look at this. It's going to go Topsy 1, Bomber 2, the Guy 3, Drac 4, and now we go to the judges' scorecards. Now we hand it out. Third place will go to the Pride of the Netherlands, JV Dam. And then the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, the one and only Bomber. And first place goes to the one, the only, get your speeches ready, Topsy. Cat mom, streamer, niece, pool goer, spicy novel enjoyer, the one and only Topsy. Can we get a speech? Heck yeah. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. We'll see how they saw it. And they saw it Topsy 1, Bomber 2, JV 3, Brought 4. The Guy 5. Honorable mention, Blondie. Oh, that's a good question, Gabber. I don't really cook. You know what I mean? All of it's hard for me. All of it's hard for me. All right, you guys, let's do the Grand Prix, and then we'll do a few rolls to wind down the day. But we'll go to the Grand Prix. It's been an awesome day, a fun day. But I think we'll go to the Grand Prix, and then we'll roll a couple Grand Prix, and then we'll call it. So, but man, we'll see how much more we have in us. But it's been an awesome day, a fun day. I thank everybody for getting down. I guess we'll go Cheesy's favorite course. I love this one too. I like this one because it's short, and then we'll take on my other 2 favorites. Actually, I'm going to pull that one. I like this one better. Have a great night, Janica. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Oh my God, I was not expecting this. I want to thank the entirety of chat for being so supportive always, and to Mule for creating a space where we can all spend our days together. I love you all so much. And we love you too, Topsy. Honestly, we appreciate you so much and your energy, and thanks for always being here and putting up with me and having fun. So I thank you. All right, here we go. It's the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. This is the one you get to take home. It's a 5-race Grand Prix. It's the long haul. It's the big one. This is why you pay the bills. This is why you keep the lights on. It's for moments like this. All the blood, all the sweat, all the tears, the hours and hours and hours of playing with your marbles, tweaking them, buffing them, getting them ready. It all comes down to this. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's the pride buff. I'm going to give mine a little flick. I like that. Your balls have been randomly selected for competitive testing. The Department of Ball Affairs. Let's go. The grand buff. I love that too, the guy. Here we go. 35 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's Friday. It's marbles. It's Mule. And it's been a great day. Thanks for being here, everybody. But we still got a long ways to go. We'll do a grand championship. And then we'll do another one. But this is the big one. We always like to do a championship to wind down, because this one get me pretty heated up, to be honest with you. There's JV. Who farted? Ariel. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. That was close, but we're not going to count it. We are so happy that Blondie's here, but there'll be no late entry buff. We don't like to buff those balls too much. We like to keep them in pristine condition. That's the thing about Blondie's balls. You want to just keep that. You don't want to buff or play with them too much, because they can blast, they can break. And so that's why you just want to keep it steady Eddie with those. You don't want to buff them too hard. You don't want to play with them too much, because they can just blow up all of a sudden if you play with them too much. But here we are. Speaking of playing with them too much, here's Ariel. Let's go, Ariel Blue. I've known Ariel now for a minute. They're a big Nubsock fan. They're a great artist. They're a streamer in their own right. Ariel, you can throw your other. It's a long one. Raccoon Mummy, and Ariel's day will be done. Ariel's day will be done. Gimpy will be done. Blondie will be done. Visk done. Ahu, the big Oregon Jorgen, done. And now it's Brought. We all know Brought. Everybody loves Brought. I've never heard anyone say, oh yeah, that Brought's not for me. No, Brought's for everyone. They're respectful. They're kind. They're well put together. They know how to laugh. They know how to have fun. They know how to be vulnerable. And that goes for Gimpy too. But that's the whole bit about Brought. I go there. I sit in their chat. I'll be there tonight. And they don't like the self-promo, but I hope they're streaming tonight. Usually they're Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I'm going to have front row seats. I like to go in there and spam. They got good prices there. And everybody hear that out there. Good prices at Brought. You get a lot of bang for buck there. And their redeems are funny. And they got a good chat. So that's why I like going there. Good bang for buck. Real Mule will be done. Crowd favorite. Real Mule, their day will be done. I have to say it. You could hear the gasp. The air come out of the building. The fan favorites day will be done. That doesn't bode well for the Great Mule for a grand championship. But right now it's going to be Brought and Lena. Lena, well known to the community. They've got the new computer buff today. Brought's day will be done. Sad to see it. Everybody wanted to see Brought produce. And their day will be done. There's Pickman. Did Pickman get a late entry buff on this one? No, they didn't. But that's a world ranked player right there. There's Hypnos now. Bomber, the pride of the prairies. But Pickman. JV Dam's day will be done. Cheesy Gator Cat. Done. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. There's the guy. Hypnos now making a move. Governor been saying haven't been doing anything all day, and now let's see it all the other way. It's going to be the guy one. Here comes Pickman now. Governor as well. Then it's going to be Hypnos. They've got a championship today. Then it's going to be Who Farted. Tom Likes Lemons. The great video game maker. Then it's going to be Tursk, Topsy. It's an 8-horse race. Yeah, well, we've known that about each other since the day I met you, Blondie. A little rich for my blood. That's why I'm just trying to get in behind you and water ski, you know what I mean? And get a little bit of the richness, a little bit of the glitter on me. I'm a poor guy. I'm a bargain shopper. It's going to be the guy 1, Pickman 2, Governor 3, Hypnos 4, Who Farted, honorable mention, Tom Likes Lemons. Yeah, like always, Pickman. It's true. Yeah, it's true, Blondie. You got to keep the... Well, we'll see what happens to the economy in the Queendom. Wait till we start getting ASMR. Place to be flooded. Get that ASMR in there and the mode will be flooding right into the Queendom. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Cookie's here. Yeah, Cookie's in for a fight. Yeah, it will be closely monitored. I'm going to have to try to sneak in there when you're on bathroom breaks, Blondie, to see if I can get some redeems from the rich people. All right, new ball. Let's see, Topsy. Let's see. There's Governor. They're in line for something. Look at this. Ooh. Isn't that something? Good call, Topsy. That's beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, there's Brought. Drack's been here all day. Tough luck, Drack. Tom Likes Lemons. Look at that. Trusk's been here all day. Absolute beauty. Deej, Cheesy, Visk. Let's go, you guys. It's been a great... Yeah. Up, down, left, right. BA start. Yeah. Hypnos giving a rub down. Yeah, that's Robin Hood sneaking in when you're sleeping. And I remember that from the kids show. The king was sleeping and they bring all the money out. So yeah, when you're on your BRB screen, I'm going to see if I could drum up a little bit of money. Let's go. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Marty. I love it, Drac. I like that. That's the other. I try to keep pretty good track of how everybody's doing, but it's been a tough day for me. Have a great day, JV. Thanks for all the support and just being a big part of this thing. I appreciate you so much, JV. Get a good rest, okay, dude? 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and it is the girl with the glasses. Let's see what happens here. It's the Grand Prix, second race of 5, and it looks like it's going to be Tursk pushing Bush. And it will be them with the hole shot out there leading the way. And they've won today. Tursk knows what they're doing. They've went through a couple different balls. They've kept with the Shelby, though. There's Glasses. They've got the late entry buff. And then on the other side, it's Who Farted, Gimpy, JV. and Governor. But it's hard to call. Once they split up like this, you can really call it. Once they hit the tarmac, things will really take off there. Things will really heat up. There's Marty, the pride of Denmark. Topsy, great cat mom. Ahu, the big Oregon Jorgen. Visk, they've got the brain power. Let's see what happens here. Let's see how it pans out. Look at the field. It's thick. Thick field. Thanks for everybody being here. I love doing this. And I don't love a lot of things, but I like calling marbles and having fun and laughing. So let's go. And speaking of having fun and laughing, there's Brought. You'll never miss out on the fun or the laughs there. And there's the girl. Oh, the girl with the glasses was just ready to take flight. It was going to be their flight tonight. And we'll see what happens. There's Brought now. They're going to take the position. There it is. Look at this, Brought. They could be setting records. Look at it. That's what you want. You want to launch it in there and you want to stop it, and that's exactly what you want to do. Bomber went for it as well, but no. The pride of the prairies, a little too much grease on there, a little too much sweat, and that'll be it for Bomber. Drac done, Gimpy done, and it is Brought all day. It's all day Brought. Hypnos will be done, JV will be done, Marty will be done, Tom Likes Lemons done, and it's all Brought all day. Oh, sorry, I missed the sizzle. I was too excited for you, Brought. Then it's going to be Tursk. No, Cookie. Let's go, Cookie. Come on, Cookie. Then it'll be Tursk, Glasses, Cheesy, honorable mention, Ahu. Yeah, we'll take a third is right, Tursk. Too many lives with the Contra code. Brought, Cookie, Tursk, Glasses, Cheesy, honorable mention, Ahu, the Giant Oregon, Jorgen. Yeah, got to get that 6 for the 7-6. 6-7. All right, join, exclamation mark, play. There's Cookie, Visk back. Bomber, Sass, look at that. Sass, good to see ya. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Oh, I love hearing the sizzle. Tom's in. Yeah, take flight. I like that. I'm gonna buff up too. Why wouldn't I? Silly not to buff up. I like putting a little twist on him. Yeah, get cooking, Tom. There's Drac. Cheesy. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, I got a burp, sorry. Oh, I like that, Marty. You're putting a little spin on it. Let's go. Enjoy your Chipotle, Sass. And thanks for joining in and being here while you eat. It's an honor. I'm a big Sass fan. What kind of protein did you get? The good questions. The deep questions, Pikmin. Let's go. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Oh, look at this. It's going to be the guy with the hole shot. And the guy's been shooting holes his whole life. He's no stranger to this position. The wonderful guy. And speaking of no... Oh, look at this. It's two top competitors. Topsy, Lena, the girl with the glasses. Cookie's in there too. Could this be Cookie's championship? The Grand Championship. It's race 3 of 5. You want to be in for these ones. These are the ones you want. There's crowd favorite Real Mule right in there behind Topsy. Can you believe this? Look what's shaping up. The girl with the glasses, Cookie, Lena. It does look like it's a 4 or 5 horse race. There's the Pride of the Prairies catching up now. Tursk as well. Gimpy, Marty the Odd. They've got the spin buff on, but all eyes right now are on Topsy. They won earlier today. They're an absolute force. Great streamer. Big time reader. They like to go to the beach. Their sister, or not their sister, sorry, their auntie in a rock band. Can you believe that? That's the great Topsy. Great cat mom. Slim Jim. Bean. Stella. Those are the 3 cats. Look at that. Mule's always remembering. Mule always gets a lot of flack when he misremembers. But boy, when he remembers, no one ever says anything. And speaking of remembering, we all remember what Glasses has done today. They've won a championship. We know what they've done in the past, but that was the past. Future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. Imagine Topsy gets a grand championship to start the weekend. They didn't get called into work. They got to work from home today. And here's Pickman. Here is Pickman. Let's see what they can do. World ranked player. The girl with the glasses right in there, Topsy, and here comes the rest of the field. But it is going to be Glasses' race to lose, and it looks like they lost it, and it will be. It's going to be Topsy, then it's going to be Glasses, Pickman. Here comes Governor. Governor here. Come on, Governor. It's going to be Marty. They got the spin buff on. The Pride of Denmark. Then it's going to be Cheesy, Ahu, Who Farted, the real Mule, and Brought. And I know how to say all the right things, don't I, Sass? Oh, get that coffee in ya. Get that thanks, Hypnos. Get that coffee in ya. I'm even having a little caffeine. This could be Turks. There's Koofy. Cookie. There's Super. Future wife. Then get divorced after 3 weeks. Or was it 3 months you were going to give me, Sass? Look at that. Topsy put the new ball on. It's going to be Topsy 1, Glasses 2, Pickman 3, Marty 4, Governor 5. Honorable mention, the one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. Oh, that's okay. So it's going to be a lifetime. Lifetime of poverty and misery. Sign me up. Let's go. I've already done 40 hard years. Let's do another 40, Sass. Misery loves company. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Ariel, Nate Breeze, Who Farted, Lena. Yeah, track security needs to talk with your marbles. All right, I should have a drink. Exclamation mark play. Race 4 of 5. It's the Grand Prix. Yeah, that's a great question, Bomber. Can you fit these massive marbles in there? Good question. There's Tom Pickman. Drax still here. Drax put in a big day. $20 seconds. There's Gabber. Welcome in, Gabber. We like that. Flabber Gabber. Big competitor, 6'9". There's Blondie. I love that. All right, there'll be no late entry. Sorry. Great buff, Blondie. And they're off. The last minute buff. I like that too. Good job. Let's go, Hypnos. And here we go. Look at this Pickman. World ranked player. Here they are in our chat. Can you believe it? The great Pickman God. Doing only what they know how to do. Get out there. Lead by example. And speaking of leading by example, here's Cheesy. Everybody loves Cheesy. We know the bangs. We know the braces. We know the smile. We know the energy. We know the feet. There's a lot of assets there. A lot of great assets. And speaking of assets, there's Blondie. And they're leading the way. And this is something you love seeing. You love seeing Blondie get out there and push Bush. They've been doing it their whole life. There's not one Bush they haven't pushed. Last weekend they were out pushing Rose Bushes. And here they are out pushing Bush out in first. The great veteran. And let's have a quick look at those things. Pristine marbles. Aren't those beautiful? Would you expect anything else from Blondie? Beautiful marbles. Beautiful smile. Beautiful hair. And that's Blondie. He's a winner. Come on, Blondie. Let's go. It's going to be Blondie 1. Oh, look at this. Topsy 2. Could it be their championship? Look at this. Topsy 2. Pickman 3. Ariel 4. Glasses 5. Tom 6. Drax 7. Deej. Cookie. Nate Breeze round out the top 10. It's going to be what an effort from Blondie. Then it's going to be Topsy. Pickman. Ariel. Glasses. Honorable mention. Tom Likes Lemons. Also made the video game. At the top, it's pinned. Preferential treatment to the rose bushes. All right. Glasses. Bomber in, Deej in, Sasshole, Topsy, Hypnos. They've got the bread. Real Mule, crowd favorite. Cookie's in. Cookie's been going hard all day. Thanks for being here, Cookie. Tursk too. It's a race 5 of 5. It's the Grand Championship. One minute. There's Visk. I love that. Honestly, Pickman. Lead entry buff. Hi, just trying to pick one out. What if you win? Topsy's in a good position to win too. But it is race 5 of 5. There's Ahu. Let's go. Your balls have been reclassified as racing equipment. Let's go. Come on. Exclamation mark play. Idle balls. Get them moving on the track. Express entry. The luck of the Irish. Give those balls a kiss. The kiss of the Irish. All right, here we go. 9-second. Lena's in. It's race 5 of 5. It's the Grand Prix. There'll be no late entries. And the late entry buff has been activated by the great veteran, Pickman. They're sending it. Will it translate into a championship? The late entry buff, we'll find out. But speaking of late entry buffs, this is Lena. They've only done one in their history. I think they're on their 17th stream. They're out in first. They're on the best course. This is my favorite one. Lena, the streamer, the artist. And now all eyes are on Ahu, the big Oregon, Jorgen. Blondie's right there. Topsy right there as well. Lena, Hypnos, Bomber, the pride of the prairies. What's going to happen? Ahu, done. That's the first thing we saw. Sad to see it. Great streamer. Great dude. And they said great voice. I didn't say it. It wasn't me. Who farted? Lena, Visk, Mule. It's changing up rapidly. Where's Topsy? They're in a chance to win this thing. Visk, the great streamer. Visk came with a raid the other day. We raided back into Visk, and here they are supporting the old Mule. Thanks for being here, Visk, and thanks for having fun with us. And yeah, man, thanks for just letting me have fun. Because I try to keep everything, but he was an engineer. He retired early. And now he plays video games all day and all night, and I love it. And now he's here rolling with us. The great Visk, the engineer, big brain. Anybody that can retire early, that means the brain was firing for a lot of years. And we love that out of the great Visk. I wonder what he engineered. Probably made the piano. Is there a piano called the Visk? I wonder. We'll find out. The great Visk. Here he is. Big brain, big marbles, big energy. And like I said, Topsy's day is done. That's massive. But they're a quality person. They're nice. They're kind. And that's what Visk is. And so I can't wait to get to know Visk a little bit more. A little bit higher on the brain scale than me. That's the one thing. I get a little intimidated by people with the big brains. I've just got the big energy. And speaking of big energy, here comes Tom, the guy, Gimpy, Lena, and Drac. Who farted? Pickman. Also in it. But right now, all eyes are on Visk. Tursk will be done. Hypnos will be done. It's going to be Visk 1. Here comes Gimpy now. We all know Gimpy. Great dad, great supporter. Then it's going to be Tom, the guy, Drac, Lena, and the rest of the field. Let's go. And there's the girl with the glasses. We better go check in. And they're giving the thumbs up. Everything's okay. It's not an injury. They said, I'm just taking my time. Taking a social media. It's going to be Visk 1, Gimpy 2, Tom 3, the guy 4, Drac 5, honorable mention, Lena. Look at this. This is where the hardware gets handed out. The medals will be put around necks, the belts around waists. Third place, valiant effort, beautiful on the inside, beautifully on the outside, the one and only, the girl with the glasses. And then look who it's going to be, the guy. Get your speeches ready. It's the Grand Championship. And the winner will be the one, the only, Pikmin. And they rolled the late entry buff, and look what happened. The great Pikmin. They've got the new marble buff on. We love the paw. Can we get a speech from the great Pikmin? I love it too, man. That's late entry buff right there, baby. Pikmin with the big one. The Grand Prix. And we'll see how the judges saw it. Oh, look at this. They had their speech ready. Should I think of anything less from Pikmin? All right, here's the speech. The great Pikmin. First place in the Real Mules Marble stream. Couldn't ask for a better way to end the day, end the week. Rolling into the weekend from the top of the podium feels pretty great. Let's go. What a speech. GG's. It's going to be Pikmin 1, the guy, the girl with the glasses, Topsy, Governor, honorable mention, Visk. All right, one more Grand Prix. It's the Wind Down Grand Prix. It's the Wind Down Grand Prix. Take it easy, Pikmin. Thanks for being here. GG's. All right, you guys. One more. Exclamation mark play. There's Sass. Everybody. Deej is still here. Cookie's still here. Who farted? Hypnos. Cheesy Gator Cat. Ahu. The Massive Organ. Jorgen. Ariel's still here. There's Blondie, Bomber, Lena. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. There's Sass. Future wife. Ahu. Brought. Cheesy. Who farted? Deej. There's Blondie. Everybody loves Blondie. And if you guys aren't following Blondie, that's one you want to follow. It's like super great entertainment. You know what I mean? That's a winner right there. I love being entertained, and that's what Blondie does. Entertains you. I love that. I love entertainment. And that's what I've come to realize on Twitch. I love somebody that's going to be entertaining. Yeah, take it easy, Tom. Thanks for being a family man. Never thank me, Tom. I thank you for being here. You know what I mean? And thanks for letting me have fun with you and brag about you and put a spotlight on you. You know what I mean? So I just thank you and go be a family man. And thanks for being awesome. Appreciate you. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Look at this. Ariel Blue. Are you kidding me? The great artist, the great supporter of Nubsock, the great supporter of the Mule. Ariel streams, also does art streams. They're a winner. The only thing, Ariel, you make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'm always a little bit worried about Ariel never sleeping, burning it at both ends because they're always supporting everybody. So please, from the bottom of my heart, Glasses Day will be done. Make sure everybody's taking care of yourself, and that goes for you too, Ariel. You're always going hard. You've always got a lot on your plate, so please take care of yourself. Cheesy's Day will be done. Sad to see, sad to say it. Deej is right there. Here comes the Real Mule crowd favorite. We haven't said that name much today. There's Blondie. Pristine Marbles. Look at this. Could Blondie do something special right down the end here? The luck of the Irish. The pride of Ireland. What do you think of that, honeys? Let's go. Come on, Blondie. But it's Ariel Blue. Pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. Blondie now. Oh, Blondie's day will be done. Ariel's day will be done. Now it's up to Brought. Who farted? No. Who farted will be done. Cookie will be done. Brought will not be done. Let's go. Let's get the sizzler. Look at that. There's the bratwurst. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sizzling in the pan. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I got to figure out what button I hit to take that off. Maybe it'll go away. Can't believe I hit that. Anyways, it's going to be Brought 1, Lena 2, Sass. Let's go. Sass 3, Ahu, the guy, the Real Mule, honorable mention, Bomber. It was close. Hey, and I'm thank you for taking care of yourself, honestly, Ariel. And I don't ever preach. Everybody's full grown here and everything else like that. But it is important that we take care of each other because there's a lot of high energy people in here, and they're always worried about other people. So we got to make sure we're worried about each other. And no, honestly, Deej, take care of your puppy, okay? And thanks for being here, having so much fun. I got to get my puppy out here sooner than later, too. You know what I mean? So, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Well, Deej, we'll wrap it up with 2 more races, and then I'll wrap it up. Unless something crazy happens, but for the most part, that's kind of what the path forward will look like. It's been a huge day, fun day. And thanks again for all the follows, and we had the raid from Sadie. I got to go watch VODs tonight. Yeah, and thanks for saying that, Ariel, because it is true. Everybody needs a break once in a while. Ooh. That's okay. Yeah, play with my shoulders. Don't even get me started, Blondie. I miss your shoulders. Put a little shoulders into it. I like that. I like that. I wouldn't say, I guess it's not really strapless. It's spaghetti straps. Anytime that there's shoulders showing, I'm over there like, oof. Anyways, let's go. Peasant like me loves the shoulders. There'll be no late entries. Here we go. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. Well, the camera is a little bit shaky, eh? Deej's day will be done. The pride of Poland. There's the girl with the glasses. The real mule. Sass, Drac, who farted? But all eyes right now are on the girl with the glasses. Oh, I'll take any freebies. If you go strapless, I'll be right there. I'll take it. You know me. I'll take all the freebies. Blondie, you know me. I'll take all the freebies. I'm a poor peasant. And thanks for taking care of me. Here's Lena. Cookie. Now let's go, Cookie. Come on, Sass. They've got the future wife buff on. There's Lena. Sass, the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Ariel. The great artist. The great streamer. Yeah, future wife buff. I love it. Here we go. Who's it going to be? It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. Thanks, you guys, for having fun with me on Fridays. And we'll be back again tomorrow. I think we'll stick with Uncharted tomorrow. And we'll see how it goes. But that's what the plan is. I think I had enough fun with the Uncharted. And it was easy for me to talk. And speaking of talking, that's what the glasses does with their marbles. They talk with their balls. And that's what they've just done. It's going to be Glasses 1. Future wife Sass 2. Then it's going to be Lena, Who Farted, Brought, Ariel. And here come... No, I apologize. It's going to be Cookie. No, it is going to be Ariel and then Cookie. It's going to be Glasses, Sasshole, Lena, Who Farted, Brought, Ariel, honorable mention, Cookie. I know, Poopy. It's been a day. It's been a fun day. And thanks for everybody being part of it. Where is it? Oh, hang on. There it is. There's Visk. Bomber. Trusk, been here all day. Thanks, Trusk. Cookie, been here all day. The guy. Poopy. Thank you, guys. I had a ton of fun. And it's not over yet. There's still a championship to be handed out. A belt to be put around the waist. Medal around the neck. Here we go. Yeah, suspicious balls out there. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. There's Lena. Ariel. And have fun weekend, you guys. And yeah, I can't wait to hear about how you guys' Fridays went. I'll see everybody around the internet. What are you doing tonight, Cheesy? Blondie, what are you doing tonight? No one ever likes to tell what they're doing tonight because they don't want to self-promo. And here I am just begging someone to tell me what they got going on. There'll be no Sadie's Hand stream tonight, I know that. A free trip down the course. I like that. Extended warranty program. 10-4. Sounds good. You're on the night shift. 10-4. There'll be no late entries. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys out there then. Here we go. It's too hard to call. We just want to watch it, take it all in. There's Brought, Cheesy, Hypnos, Ahu, Super Sass. Everybody loves it. There's Tursk, Visk, The Guy, Real Mule, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. But let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to take this home? It's too close to call. There's too many routes, too many ways to go. Are you streaming tonight, Ahu? You must be. And Brought streaming. So that'll be two places you'll find me. But as it stands right now, could it be Visk? Who Farted? Cookie? The 128? Guy? We love the Guy. But here it is. Look at this. Speaking of love, there's Brought, Cheesy, Ahu, Sass, Hypnos. What a lineup. What a day. There's the Real Mule. Crowd favorite. Imagine they do something late here. Better late than never. That's what they say. There's Ariel. Poopy up the side. Who's going to... Oh, and it is the Guy. Look at this. It's going to be the Guy. It's their race to lose. It's going to be the Guy. Look at that. The sea parted, and they did what they needed to do. Then it's going to be Lena, Bomber. No, Sass, Bomber, Brought, Poopy, Ahu, Trusk, Hypnos, Ariel, and the rest of the field. Okay, I'll see you tonight then for sure, Ahu. More new skins. Let's go. And there's Who Farted. The Great Hoof. All right. It's going to be the Guy, Lena, Sass, Bomber, Brought, honorable mention, Poopy. And now we'll go to the medal ceremony. Hardware will be handed out. $10-4, Jack. Yeah, that's good, isn't it, Bomber? Yeah, that's good, man. It's going to be the girl with the glasses third. It's going to be Sass second. Congratulations, Sass. And first place will go to, get your speeches ready, the one and only Lena. Can we get a speech? I like that one, Visk. There, and we'll go to the judges' scorecards. It's going to be Lena 1, Sass right there 2, girl with the glasses, the Guy, Brought, honorable mention, Who Farted. Well, we got you, Lena. And I guess I mean, everybody, for the most part, I'm sure is already in the Discord. And don't forget Tom's game at the top. We'll be back tomorrow. And thank you guys. We do marbles every Friday and Monday. And yeah, I have a ton of fun doing it. And thanks so much for all the support. It really does, it's incredible. And to think that we get to have this much fun, and I'll be back tomorrow and we'll have more fun. And we'll just keep having fun and trying to bring as much positive energy together as we can. And it's really all about you guys and bringing in the energy and bringing in the fun and the excitement. And I thank you. And we'll just keep pushing. Thanks, Guy. Thanks, Hypnos, Cheesy. But yeah, thank you guys all. And what a journey we're on. And we're going to keep pounding away. You're good people, Poopy. Thanks, Drac. And that's what it's all about, is just having fun, silly fun. Thanks, Tursk. Then thanks for being, everybody, thanks for being here and putting your best foot forward. It's an absolute pleasure. You got to keep pounding, exactly. And that's the one thing I'll continue to do, is just keep pounding the rock, keep pounding the hole. And I'm willing to adapt and adjust, and we're just going to keep carrying this thing as far as we can. See you, Sass, honestly. And it's an honor to be called your hubby. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. All right, I'll just give one more minute to see if Lena wanted to give a speech, unless I missed it. I don't think I did, though. I'll wait a couple more minutes, and then I know exactly where we're headed off to. And the young man, I told you, the best head of hair. The best head of hair on all the Twitch. All right, Lena. Let's get the speech. Thank you for working on it. You got the new computer. You got the new computer. All right. We might have to wait for the speech on the next one, Lena. Or maybe post it in Discord. All right. Thank you guys for a great day. I appreciate the heck out of you. It was an awesome day. And then we'll raid out, and then we'll be back at it tomorrow. And I'll see you guys all over the internet, and we'll have fun. Okay, here's the speech. Here's the speech. All right. Thank you, Lena. I don't really know what to say / write. I suppose I just thank you all, and most of all, Mule, for doing all of this. I hope I can figure all this out with my new PC and such. Sorry for the wait. Like I said, I was unprepared. I was playing Ponytown on the side, using Tattletale as my pony skin. Here's the food. Thanks for everybody being here. Appreciate you, Lena. And sorry for putting pressure on you. I apologize, Lena. I didn't mean to. I always thought you'd be right ready to go. Okay, you guys, I thank you. GG's, everyone. Sorry, Deej, we're just getting out of here. Thanks for the food, Lena, and thanks for the speech. And sorry if it was a little rushed at the end. I apologize. That wasn't what I wanted to do. We're just getting out of here, Deej. Thanks for a good day. We're going to raid out, and we're going to go see the nicest hair on all of Twitch. And let's go in. I mean, they raided us just the other day, and I'm pumped to go in there and lay a big raid on them. So thank you, you guys. Appreciate you all. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, that's okay too. Thanks for being here. No, it's no one's fault, Lena. Thanks for having fun. All right, you guys. Later.